Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. How you guys doing today? Hope y'all have had a great day so far, because I know I have. I'm going to say thank you all for stopping by so early. As we're just getting started here. Welcome back to Mechwarrior Mondays. Love to hear about all you guys, all the weekends from you guys. We've got some time to chat. Let's see. Looks like we're about good to go here. So let's jump into the action, shall we? Hello, hello. Alexander Dragon, Louis the Furry, and that's a name, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm looking at camo specs, because camo specs is something I haven't touched in a very, very long time. I'm liking the Applejack. Basic Raider or Crusader for that matter. Ghost Bear looks neat. Jade Falcon always looks nice. Like, it's hard to go wrong with Jade Falcon. It's kind of pearlescent. My concern with Jade Falcon is it's got an untouchable green to it. Wow, that's a color scheme. Because if I do Jade Falcon, let me go colors. I set all colors to black. It's still green. Green and purple. Which, to be clear, this looks nice. I could get behind this. I actually quite like this a lot. This is one of my favorites. But it is only green, and I can't do anything else with it. Let's go ahead and pull everyone else into the call and get this party started. Hello there.
I've been kidnapped.
Yes, yes you have.
Unfortunate.
Though is that it generates.
Oh, they go crazy. Najai might be crazy.
Cool. Thought so.
Did they lock you in a room?
No,
Don't dare.
Don't you dare start that.
I was crazy once.
There are no rats here. Shush. There are racks.
Well, I think we're gonna have to kill him. Pack your bags for Florida.
Which one? No, he's a lizard man. He'll just drop the tail and run.
Yeah, good point. Dang it.
Speaking of crazy rooms, I've heard great things about blueprints.
Yes, play it.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. When Naja told me the game name, I thought it was Blueprint, not Blueprints.
That's the pun. Yes.
That's probably intended.
Yes. Congratulations, you figured out the secret.
It's also driven Naja to the brink of insanity. Further to the brink of insanity.
Mostly it's just coming to the realization that it is far, like, the puzzles go further, deeper than I originally thought. Yeah.
There are puzzles, and then there are puzzles in the puzzles, and then there are puzzles in those puzzles.
Yeah. So it's been a good experience. I did get to room 46. So now I just have the joy of solving all the puzzles that I'm aware exist that don't impact whether or not I've beat the game. Which, as a short spoiler, it's a lot. There's a lot of puzzles.
I can only imagine.
We like puzzles around here.
I was just looking at paint jobs because I haven't touched cosmetics in a while. I don't really have a lot of built up MC. So I think I'm going to skip on butt.
Remember, cosmetics are the end game.
Cosmetics certainly are the end game. As we have Father Bill coming in the raiding party. Well, hello there. Now, that's a name I've not heard in a hot minute. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the incursion. Doing some Mechwarrior Mondays. And it's nice to see a friendly face around here. Welcome in, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Gonna blow things up or play dress up with your mech? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'm looking at the playing dress up right now because I haven't touched the cosmetics in a while. So it's I want to get into the painting, but also it's a little expensive because I don't have built up cosmetic monies.
You claimed all your loot bags?
I have claimed all the loot bags, yes, and that did give me what I currently possess. It's like if I load out the Timby, then I won't have I really won't have the ability to load out other things like, you know, the bird.
You don't need the bird. Nobody needs the bird.
I like the bird. I can put anime speed lines on it.
Do it. You know you want to.
I no longer want to put anime speed lines on it.
I think you should paint the bird red.
No, it's gotta be purple.
But red make go fast.
Yeah,
but it's a
but
bird.
if it's
It needs to be
green,
sticky.
then it could be a jade falcon.
To be clear, I really like the Cobra paint job on the Timby that I did.
Yeah, the Cobra paint job is real nice. There's a couple pearlescent ones that they're just really nice.
I put a Jade Falcon paint job on mine.
Alrighty, have a good one there, Father Bill, and good luck out there. I'll catch you later. When I use your colors, I mean, I do use the colors. I just don't have many colors unlocked, and I have like one paint pattern for Cicada unlocked. So, all right, let's just jump into the action. Green's the best color, but have you ever seen a purple orc? No. See, purple is sneaky. Yes.
But again, red make go fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we wolfpacking or are we doing
I
other
have an
things?
urban deck.
What kind of loadout you got on that thing? Which one is it? It's the the 2C. Okay.
It's a 2C2. That one's the Gauss
Yeah.
small laser one.
I saw someone with a heavy Gauss on that thing earlier. I was like, why are you like this?
They couldn't have had an FE Gauss on it. It's clan tech.
Maybe I was misreading. I was being hit by a heavy Gauss, and it had a Gauss. I may have misinterpreted. But no, that makes sense.
It is now.
Eggs are real.
Nadja.
Yes. I'm doing the things. Why are you like
What?
this? I don't wanna. I'm doing paint things, making myself pretty, so I can go to the prom.
I see how it is.
I need to
So
find
what
a new dress.
What mech am I going to be running this time is my question. I wouldn't mind just running Timber or something.
I look like Christmas, she says. Ugh.
Look like Christmas.
Do we Tempe Force 5 it?
Actually, that's a good idea. Because he's got... Well, no, but you have the urban mech, which is fun because Timby Force 5 is a little heavy.
Timby Force 5 actually needs a light mech for number 4.
Yeah, like it's something like a Kit Fox or an urban mech.
I'm actually not certain you can do 3 Timbys and something else.
That's a good
Because
question.
that would be 225 out of 2. Well, 225 out of 260. Yeah, you can still do. You can still do.
Urban mech.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd have to be some kind of light mech.
Yeah.
I'm being judged for my paint choices.
Imagine if we're allowed to bring a full star into quick play.
Why is that lance got 5 people in it?
We're just gonna bend the rules a little bit, guys. It's fine.
Classic Clanner.
Gonna go.
I have dried cherries and tuna salad.
All right, you want me to take the Timby? I'll grab the Timby. Still not entirely sold on this Timby, but we'll see how it plays out with an actual Timby force.
I like how most of my mechs are, you know, 6,000 XP, 10,000 XP, and then 235,000 XP.
What's 235,000? Is that the cicada?
It's the cicada, yes. And my second highest is 200,000 at the Incubus.
Yeah, math checks out.
Well, I wonder what kind of mechs I play.
Yeah, I wonder.
Okay, so what do you need out of me as local trash can?
Be a problem.
Directly. Okay.
Be a receptacle for enemy light mechs to be stuffed inside of you.
Actually, it's pretty good. I like that description. Yeah, the trash can's kind of a weird-ish light mech where it does function in the light mech role, but it's an armor like face tank kind of light mech, which is just weird.
It's a light mech pretending to be a heavy mech.
Yes. And that changes the dynamic of fighting it every so often, because like it's not dodging shots. It's gonna take the hits, but it can take the hits. It just doesn't have a lot of DPS in exchange. And it's nimble enough to get into annoying places.
No, it's Solaris City.
I could have swore the ice map won. It was at 46.
Yeah, well, someone probably
Someone
dropped
dumped
like
a times 5 at the last second.
Yeah, that has to have been the case. Which is going to be obnoxious because it sucks to be us right now.
Yeah.
I wish I were my laser Timby now.
I agree with this.
Quick, Omnipod Estorabzin, quick!
Yeah.
Let me put that statement on copy paste for a moment, because I suspect it's gonna come up a lot.
We're clanners. We could just omnipod it real quick. We're still in the dropship.
Oh, it cost me 0 money to refit this thing, so you know.
Somebody recognizes you.
It happens from time to time.
That means he needs to be shot first.
Let's skip the shooting the squirrel first and go to exterminating them all in proper sequential order. Everyone gets a number, and they must be served equally.
This kind of like playing pool.
It's pronounced billiards.
This is the
Snooker, my friend.
Snooker. I like that one even better.
Apparently that triggered Brit, so that's a word of the day. Snooker. Snooker.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
I like how the urban mech has a repair bill in its cockpit.
Yes.
Did you see? Oh, I don't know if the clan ones are the same, but
It
in
has
the
slow and less slow one.
Okay, yeah.
I've got
That's
jump
my
jets.
favorite part to the urban mech.
I actually really like your build variants, Naja, because you have ECM and a jump jet in there.
I have an ECM and 3 jump jets.
Yeah.
I can go
You're
on top
running-
of the building if I want.
You're running a medium pulse. Is it pulse? So what is the other weapons you have on there?
Medium pulse, LRM-20, and a NARC.
And a NARC. Do you have large pulse? No.
No. I wish I did. I've only got 5 laser slots in this thing, sadly.
Yeah. So I'm
ECM
just kind of
torso
like,
is one of those slots.
yeah, I'm just kind of like barreling to the center of the city, and I don't know if this is a good idea. It's probably not a good idea.
We should hug right side,
Yeah,
preferably
definitely hug
long
right
by
side.
D6, but that's not going to be an option soon.
Yeah.
I'm going to cross the center line here, which means I'm inevitably going to be shot from the left.
Oh, maybe,
I
maybe
made it.
not. We are
Hey.
clan mechs, so we do kind of get to positions faster. Oh, it's big.
We've got
And the man's got narcs.
I'm dropping off this thing.
Yeah, that's a good way to scare people out. That Centurion just hiding now.
I don't wholly blame him.
Nice narc.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the king crab back because he basically.
I'm dropping off as well,
can't
Naja.
play.
I think you're gonna be last up there.
That's fine. I'm happy being up here right now.
Yeah, you're only the one in front can deal damage, so
There is a classic Corsair. He is not 7A though, so he's
got
gonna
another
suck.
mech coming up top.
So there is.
I have
Call out.
That
there's
crab
something
is
behind- we
very
got targets
messed up.
behind
Yep,
us.
We got
Yep.
targets behind.
Ebon Jag and I think a catapult.
There's a Farablast catapult, yes, and there's a light mech behind you on your left, Incursus.
Understood.
Or is that Bell? That's Bell.
I'm forward on the left.
No, there's also
Yeah, he's
there's
behind
also
you,
an Irby
and he's
here
hitting you.
with a heavy PPC and ER smalls. I'm hunting him.
Okay.
The Ebon Jag is unhappy. The light mech's running away. I have the Jag marked so that we can track him.
Satyrs are also unhappy.
I'm hitting the Irby from behind.
I'm pushing the Farablast last known location.
Irby's torso's open. He's gone.
Farablast is still hanging out there.
He's gonna be narked soon. Actually, he's in the
very
open. Just
unhappy.
hit him. Just hit him. He's in the open.
He's retreating.
We got
Alright,
heavies.
so-
on
Careful
our
pushing
right,
around
one
this
right,
red,
one
yeah.
right. I'm up above.
Finished
Good
one.
kill.
Okay, the Farablast is leaving.
Irby incoming, finished.
This is 9 and 1.
I'm hitting the Zeus.
I'm pushing mid. I'm locked. Yeah, we are fighting under a UAV here. You know, for being LRMs in a city map,
We've
this
used
is
them quite a
working
bit.
out. We've used them a lot,
That
and this
Enforcer
has
is
been
also
very
stealth
effective.
Enforcer. The Narc has been so fun. Get the Farablast.
Oh. Beautiful. So that worked incredibly well.
We
Even had a
3
disconnect.
urban mechs.
I actually dealt more damage than I thought I did. Probably due to the lerms, honestly.
I did less than I thought I would. Well, that's okay.
Sorry. We had 4 urban mechs on our team.
The Urban Mech event's still going on, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Love you. I have some fun news.
Ooh.
Oh.
We have second 3D printer.
Dual stream 3D printing.
Yes, we have one that has 3 nozzle heads? 2?
Well, it has the capacity.
To go 5. 2 tool heads right now. And then we got a new one. Very exciting. There will be much printing.
Give me a second doing some quick changes. Dropping half a ton of ammo for a full active probe.
The full active probe really just helps so much, honestly.
I think I've got one of those. The only thing I don't have is a tag.
Oh, I lost the medium laser.
I should. There's no way I would run missiles without one. Yeah, got one.
Yeah, I lost the laser. If I get a full active probe instead of a partial active probe, and then half ammo instead of a full ammo, be a nice little boost. Alright.
But yeah, I have to admit, I feel like this is sort of the ugly gremlin look on a Timby. I got one really big boxy shoulder. I got lasers coming out of places they shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. It is effective, though.
Yeah.
And that NARC, holy smokes. I could feel that.
I just like that I can put it on something that I'm not happy about seeing, and whether or not there are lerms in the game doesn't matter, they will still run behind cover.
Mm-hmm.
Because people are conditioned to do so. I can only imagine what it would be like.
LRMs in the game. And we're bringing them.
Yeah. I could only imagine what it would be like if there's like one of the Thunderbolt 100 type mechs in the game
Oh my
with
God.
that.
It would just be instant death.
Well, at the very least, you're going to be hugging a wall for like 30 seconds.
Yes.
But what I had fun there, I really liked narking the Enforcer at the far end of the field towards the end of the match, because he was stealth, and he was shooting me, and I'm just like, I don't like you. I'm going to put this thing on you, and I'm going to fall off of here. And then he just immediately started taking fire from everything.
He was boxed, and therefore he exists.
Yes, the red box of death.
I know as soon as Incursus and I saw the NARC beacon, we were just like, Lerms? Lerms.
Yes. That's the nice thing about lerms. I can sit back and let them push through the choke point, and if they don't, they get lermed.
And if they do, they take a bunch of lasers to the face, and they get lermed.
Yes. Like, there's no good solution.
I do find it mildly amusing that we're essentially doing exactly what is frowned upon in builds, though. You have a mixed build with missiles and weapons that shoot straight? Ugh.
It's classic clan style, I suppose.
Override reminder, lock them if you see them so we don't get ambushed.
Push into Echo, push into Echo.
How's the action today? Well, we've only just started, so you tell me.
Echo is gonna burn Spanish.
We've definitely
Andromeda,
branched off from the
please,
team.
Please don't go in front of me and then stop.
I'm gonna poke up
You're
here
trying
on
to
the
go-
left.
Don't go in front of me and then stop.
We do need to be careful capturing this point. There's usually a lance or something that comes over here. And
Yeah.
there's definitely
those-
enemy firepower.
We've got an
Heavy
intersection
push,
lanes between
heavy
us.
action, heavy action.
I'm climbing this hill.
Yeah, there's at least a heavy. There's mediums over there. And a couple lights.
Oh, someone's behind me!
I was not expecting you to stop at the top of the ridge. I'm sorry.
We do seem to have a fairly chunky quantity of
That is
LRMs
that
on
is
the
a
tank.
Gausszilla.
That is a Gausszilla.
Learn it to death.
Like a proper
Maybe use it on
Gausszilla,
it.
yeah.
Like a literal Gausszilla.
We're smoked,
yes.
we're smoked.
Sure.
I missed. There we go.
Alright. I would love to get an arc on that thing, but that's asking
It's
for
out of
trouble.
range.
Yeah.
New prize.
The Ebon Jag, however.
There's
I can't drag him into it.
Watch your left when pushing forward.
Yeah, taking fire from the left. Heavy fire.
That's a lot of fire, a lot of racks.
Yeah,
I'm dropping off
this.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop over and engage the Annihilator.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep pushing to the right side. Just...
Looks like the Annihilator's getting chewed apart by a light mech.
It's more than one light mech, but yes. Oh, hostile lights are here to play.
Shadow Cat.
One
go.
down.
I'm behind you.
He's got triple heavy PPC on that. He's out of range for the PPCs.
We've got 2 light mechs above us.
There
Yeah.
are 3 enemies up that hill where I just was. Popping UAV.
Bell, we're about to get pounced down here. I
I
would
don't
like
know
to.
that we have a choice because we're getting boxed.
Yeah, I would like
Yeah,
to
light pack
get
coming
out
from the
of
back.
this corridor before they fully peak everything.
Everyone seems to be ignoring the trash can. I'm trying to get damage on it before it becomes an issue. I have an open back, by the way, because of the jerks on the light mech squad.
Understandable. Alright, that was a lot of damage taken, but I can survive it.
Let's get damage on the Banshee if we can.
They're gonna push us on this left flank here in a second.
Yeah.
They're gonna push us hard.
I'm not going to be able to be the front line here for much longer. Missiles on Juliet. I'm gonna pop up on the left to get a
Got missiles on. Vector.
dark on one of the lights.
Focused. Get up with that.
They've got something big. Yeah, Juliet approaching center. Barrel
Charlie's marked
smoke
for
on you.
death.
Roger.
Understood. Missiles out on Charlie. I'm open all torsos and very red. Yep.
I just
Yeah,
got
we're in
cut half.
a corner pocket. Go left and just engage left.
They still got some fresh mechs up here.
I mean, they have fresh mechs everywhere, so.
One light mech down.
Everything they have is pop-tarting.
Irby down.
Nice job. Ooh. Nice mark
Reaper is
on Lima.
red.
Oh, right side, their assaults are walking up on us.
Melt that assault, I believe.
Yeah.
That Banshee's left torso. went down.
Oh, he's melting already.
Man, that is so many little Pop-Tart lights.
Yep. Yeah, there was a lot.
It was
Hey, Dad, welcome.
5 of them.
That didn't go so well.
No.
We definitely walked into a bad position.
I was hoping we would keep the high ground on the left where the little rock boulders were.
Yeah.
I only jumped over to engage and finish off the Godzilla, but
Well, the problem was their whole team was all balled up and ran into that position.
well, yeah, because they killed the other half of our team that wasn't
Yeah.
like that went to that.
Yeah.
We're not
Curse of
pulling that
NASCAR.
out. I mean, technically, we're the ones that went to the right, so we were the NASCARs.
Well, we went to the right. The enemy team all went to the right, except for like a lone Godzilla.
We saw what happened to him.
Yeah, he got murdered, and then they replicated that, except to half our team.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting stuck. When Bill and I got stuck under the rock bridge, that was painful.
Oh yeah, that's death. That spot is always death because you're gonna get shot from above, you're gonna get shot from the left, and you're
Mhm.
gonna get shot from Pop-Tarts straight ahead.
Mm-hmm. And so I was like, all right, I've got armor. I'm just gonna spend all of it to reposition, and I did. It was painful.
There was 4 Pop-Tarts up that ridge, and that was so annoying.
And there was a Rack Irby and a Flea? Locust? Flea and Locust?
It was
I think
a
there were 2
flea.
chicken
It
walkers.
was a clan flea. Is what it was.
Plant.
Which, yeah,
Gross.
Yeah,
which
right,
as a concept is terrifying.
there was Clan Flea, there was a Locust, there was Kit Fox, there was Cougar, there was at least
lucky
one
not
Urban
found
Mech.
anybody.
I'm pretty sure there
Oh.
was 2.
I saw something that looked like a panther. I don't remember seeing a kit fox, but you guys probably encountered it on the left.
I think it was an adder.
It might have been an adder, yeah. Those 2 have the same profile, and I don't think I ever locked it. It had ECM.
Override reminder. Lock him if you see him so we don't get ambushed. So we got action already. 2 lights.
Oh yeah, they're going
I have a light
straight
next
in.
to this
They're going for the Pop-Tart hill because they want to control that.
I'm narked.
Not narked?
You're narked.
I'm narked.
That's weird. Must have been that light mech. What is that?
one. Jenner, I've been narked.
Jenner Chusi. Yeah, it's that light mech. No worms in reply, though.
No, I am getting
Yeah.
lurmed.
Oh, you are?
Yes. I'm getting lurmed a lot.
It's a coordinated.
So there's a
answer,
Narc
probably.
Raven ahead. We don't want to be in that valley to the right. Specifically where we're headed, we don't want to be. We want to take the high ground on the left here. Even if
I'm
it means
still
trading
narked.
at long range.
That
It's dropped.
Jenner has 2 narcs.
Plan the Gausszilla is still holding. Mark on map at Echo 5 is Gausszilla. He's on top of the rocks.
So we probably would just want to cut left here then, don't we?
Yes, yes, we want nothing to do with this. Right side is bait. Let's rotate left. They
On
want
the way
us
to
in that
Charlie?
valley. You know, there is something to be said for all of us being exactly the same speed. I can just follow Bell and never run into him.
Sure, that is actually kind of convenient. There's one of our Mechs.
Hey, we have a friendly Timby up there who's been standing there pulse lasering things. I like that.
Yeah,
See,
our
we
teammates
get
on the right
punished for
side are
doing this
getting
ridge.
pushed, are getting torn up.
Well, you get what you pay for. About a whole plate of getting screwed.
That's a lot of lerms out of something on their team.
Yep.
Fire.
And they're narking us still.
Yeah. Oh dear friend, I'm going to try to ECM you.
We got a bunch of people on the right hand
They've got
side.
2 lurm boats. I saw 2 sets of
Yeah,
missiles.
equal.
Yep.
Yeah, don't get narked, I guess. That's the answer. Yeah, there's a stealth Raven or Flea that's been doing it.
No, it's a double narc Jenner with a tag. He's literally just
Something
providing
Gauss from Echo
It's
5?
the Gaussdilla.
I think we
it's
go
the
Echo
Gaussdilla.
5 then.
Yeah,
They're just
I'm
picking us
going
apart
to the-
here. We just gotta go.
Yeah, I'm going to the left. I've done practically no damage. Like I haven't even fired at anything.
Yeah, like we're not. They're just picking us apart with LRMs and narcs.
Jenner
And-
needs to die.
Engaging Gaussilla. I'm gonna hard engage it and see if I can't get behind it.
Watch your rear on your right. There's a Shadow Cat.
I can no longer get behind the Gaussilla because they're behind the
I took
Gaussilla.
apart his shoulder.
Good. This is why.
He's locked onto me. You're good for now.
Yeah. I like you standing there body blocking it. Engaging the Night Star, Bravo. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of hag.
I'm narked.
6. Something just hit you from the left. It's that Shadow
Yeah.
Cat. Oh,
It's the Shadow Cat.
Nice narc.
One of their lerm boats is within view to Sunspider. Target Gulf.
the Jenner's behind. One of the
Watch your rear.
Jenners behind.
Oh my god, they have so many creatures out here.
My right side's wide open, and there is a UAV above. I've taken the UAV. Yeah, they've got multiple narc Jenners. Like there's 2 of them. So they're running like a group with their buddy.
Yep.
Oh, they've got a brawler at the corner. I'm gonna die.
Honestly, they did really well here. There's another group coming from Delta 4, Delta 5, coming in from behind.
Watch the Sun Spider, or not the Night Star.
I'm halved. And
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
comes. They have so many fresh.
Right side on the Sun Spider.
So that felt like they had a group of 4 mechs that just soloed our entire team.
Yep.
That's what that felt like. Just 2 dudes with narcs and a dude or 2 in LRMs. And that was it. That's the whole thing. 2 narcs, 2 LRMs.
Did we at least kill that sun spider? We did not.
No.
Yeah, I feel like, due to positioning, we never really had the situation where we could focus fire on a given target.
Yeah.
And their generators were doing real work, like actually keeping us screwed. But I will admit on that particular map, where they were is the strongest position. Like, Echo 5...
we couldn't push that. Not
Yeah,
from that
no.
direction at all.
Everybody that got caught out in the open got ripped apart.
Yes. And there was about 3 teammates at the beginning. I understand not everyone listens to comms, but they really just walked out there. And that was bad. That started the snowball.
I mean, there's a difference between not listening to comms and not understanding the situation's going bad.
Hey there, Machine. Welcome in.
Like, if you see a lance worth of mechs leave a position, chances are you don't want to be in that position anymore either.
Yes. But having a rough few days? Oh. Shut up. Do you really want me to stop talking? I mean, I can stop talking.
Formal request that you do not stop talking because I like having comms in this game.
I agree with the sentiment.
What are comms, anyways?
I vote that we put an incentive into chat to only discuss things in semaphore.
Iambic
Where are you,
pentameter.
I quit.
Incursus will become Baron Harkonnen.
Nah. Everyone has to only speak in binary.
No.
It's okay, I already have vocoder.
You would have one of those.
I'm gonna get my flags out.
We can do Morse.
Alright,
Anything
You know,
with Scrapyard, please.
I was
for
gonna say,
love
the
of God.
scrapyard would probably work pretty well for this.
Anything with Scrapyard. No, it doesn't, because you're never going to have a target that you see. Because
You
no
just
one
suddenly
locks
come up on
targets.
them.
They'll just be there at 100 meters.
But NARC, though.
I'm the only one doing that. I can't be marking
are-
every target.
You are true. You know, this is what the NARC kit fox is for.
I don't have a kit box.
You raise a good
Listen,
point.
if
I've got
someone
13 million,
goes
I've
to
got
a
13
narc,
million C-bills, though.
I do have a Moonwalker build I need to test out. That's all I'm saying.
What about an Arctic cheetah? I like that. That's a good one.
Run the Mario Brothers again. Everybody's a Warhammer. All of the Warhammers have a NARC. Bunch of PPCs and lasers.
So what I'm
Yep.
thinking is we need an entire squadron full of Lerm boats.
And bring back the
One
old
dude
meta.
with an arc.
Bring back Lermageddon.
The
Not
sky
again.
shall be nothing
Not again.
but Lerms for them.
That was not a pleasant experience, I must say.
Those were dark days.
Very dark days.
The
We
Dark
will
Age
resurrect
Technology?
the old meta.
Some-
It probably
some
still
awful
works
minute
just
five.
fine. The old that style.
I mean, the last team was using it to great effect.
Yes.
I just can't believe that their Sun Spider had the balls to run across open terrain on that side. Just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk right in front of 5 mechs that are all looking at me. Because there was so much chaos going on that nobody shot it.
Wait, that Sun Spider didn't die? I shot him like once.
That Sun Spider did not die. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Like 4 hag rounds through its chest. Well, 4 hag volleys.
So this is the map and spawn I was playing last night. Alright, is this the spawn I was playing? No, this isn't the spawn I was playing. Never mind. I spawned over in Echo 2 and I walked forward. Before I got to the green circle, just right over the edge came the Warlord at like near melee range and just slapped me with all SRMs and on Ace and LBXs. And I was like, oh my god, I'm dying.
That's a bad day.
That was like 45 seconds into the match.
Welcome to being first in line at the Warlord service station.
Yes.
Alright, as much as I have a bad feeling about something creeping in on our right-hand side, I can't play it, so...
Oh, that's snipers. Do not peek that corner.
Oh, you're already down to 87%. That's probably pinpoint too, wasn't it?
They splashed all over my top and the bit in my CT.
Okay.
Sounds like hags, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like we're fighting the same team.
Oh, it's a Godzilla. That's what it is.
It's the Godzilla again!
Run him down.
There's something... I'm pretty sure he is by himself.
I just want to point out that literally every other teammate is alone. Like, they've all run off and they've managed to perfectly stagger themselves out such that no one is covering anyone else.
There's something with UACs and PPCs up at the far corner.
Stay out of that.
And lasers.
I'm peeking. No visual. Oh,
Direwolf is
narc.
out in the open. He has no cover. I narked him, give him the business. Like, he will not be able to get to cover.
Oh, they've got, don't be over here. They've got 3 sniper lights on a hill.
hmm.
Like, they just backed up the hill and they're just sitting on the side of it.
My rooms do not want to cooperate.
Dude, where the spell's right there.
That was a beautiful narc, by the way.
He's still alive, unfortunately, and he
Yes.
literally has all of his weapons.
It's kind of impressive, actually. He's gone full shield torso.
Bane, go for the Bane.
Engaging. Something's hitting me from the side.
Yeah, that's the sniper lights that are literally sitting.
Yeah, it's not hurting a lot, but it is hurting.
His leg's almost gone. Let's see if friendlies will take advantage of that.
Alright. I'm gonna go look at these lights.
They all have ECM.
Oh,
And I don't
of course
have
they do.
ECs, but great ECM.
What is that over there? What is Charlie? It's an oh, it's
The
that
Annihilator,
little
it's
soda.
the same one that we saw before.
Yeah.
I dropped artillery on the pole next to him.
Backside of Echo 7, there's 3 lights. Or at least 1 light. Something back there.
I'm keen to push that. I'll go first.
I'm coming to where you are.
We have a
so
bull shark
just
as
give me a
well.
second. Yeah. Is that just an Irby shooting down at you?
No,
No, it's more than an Irby. There's multiple.
It's a bull shark shooting up at them. Friendly.
Yeah.
I'm
Give me
pushing.
about 10 seconds and I'll be
Also,
in
those are
line.
not lights.
Those are heavies and
Yes.
assaults.
Sitting up on a hill.
They have multiple ECMs up there. because I just narked one and it wasn't enough.
Jesus, the Godzilla found me.
Ah, I just got ripped in half.
Yeah, the Godzilla's camping. The
They're all sitting,
Godzilla's got
my
line of sight
parasols are
up
all
back.
sitting up in Echo 7. Just cap this 15 seconds until we lose the game, apparently.
No. Really, guys? Ah, fuck it.
I won't be able to break what's on point.
Oh, as long as you're standing on point.
I can't even do that. There's a pair of onions just in my way.
Understandable.
I busted the base.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
I'm
doesn't
down.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Good game. Well, bad game, but nice try. So this is what blacked out hill snipers look like.
Yes.
I would say I could see them, but like, I couldn't.
Feels like we're playing a bunch of people coming back from old metas. What it feels like.
I mean, the wall standing meta has never changed. People go up there every day.
So, this is interesting. I was gonna say that felt like we did well, but I got 800 damage there.
I don't know how much I got, but it was probably low.
It was low. Almost everyone else on the team was low. Not only did I have highest on the team, I had highest in the game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we could have done more. I feel like we needed to do more, but I also feel like the linchpin, the thing that made or broke the game, was what the events that happened at center. And the events that happened at center were very poor for us as a team.
They were, and I feel that most of our guys were not snipey. And when you have not snipey guys versus 3 guys on a wall, the first guy to come around dies. The second guy dies on the second volley, or gets halved. You know, like, it's very easy for a concentration of mechs that's that far away to hold the line because you can't push them with cover.
Yeah.
So
We
you
did
have to
pretty
outplay
alright pushing them there, but just the extra Godzilla covering them was a lot to deal with.
That Godzilla broke us. If he wasn't there, we probably could have taken them.
Yes.
They also had 3 ECMs because I narked 2 of them and they were still stealth, which means the third guy was also ECM.
That's ridiculous. But
That's all
also,
meta.
we have clan LRMs, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yes, but they were wiggling. They're not just standing perfectly still.
The Timby wasn't wiggling. Also, the
Very
Sunspider, I think it
still,
wasn't wiggling much. Yeah. I LRM'd most of them a lot.
Did we
And,
have Artie to drop on them?
I dropped Artie on them. Someone else dropped Artie on them. I saw at least 4 sets of Artie go on them.
And they just stood there and took it.
Yeah, they really just stood there.
Well, that's
It
the
worked.
thing.
But one of them got hurt enough that he left. But the other two...
Yeah, was it
stayed.
Direwolf, I think? Maybe
It
an
was.
Ultraviolet, because there was a lot of
Kinetics.
DACA.
Yeah. It was... They had a lot of firepower up there. It's like, oh, there's 3 lights on the wall. I'm like, okay, neat, let's push them. Oh my god, those are not lights.
I had to see it by the Direwolf because he tapped me like a few times. I was like, oh, that's not too bad. That must not be a lot of firepower. And obviously I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The joys of mid ballistics. That's not so bad. And then, like, you realize he was half jammed the first time.
Yeah, I'm starting to suspect that might have been the reasons he was jammed up.
He's
Be sure you
getting
have
carried
full
away.
firepower.
He's getting too carried away, just pull the trigger against everyone. Looks at you, he's like, I'll just send like two shots your direction just to ward you off. But no,
How
you can't
quaint, he says, as he unloads 2 of his autocannons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he wasn't the one that dealt most of the damage when I first peeked them. It was the PPCs.
Let's go
which-
high ground right side here.
Our
Because
missiles
we-
will not reach, just so you know.
Understood. We can push them off the high ground and
Sweep, yeah.
yeah, sweep.
Sweep the leg.
Joy of being heavy mechs, we can bully.
The assaults are following us. We are being NASCAR'd, except for that one assault that went over the Delta 2.
This is actually
Yeah.
fine. This is probably ideal, actually. Because this is
The
skirmish.
more unassailable people are, the better it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a Death Strike and a Dire Wolf, so they're probably sniper builds.
Yeah.
If the Death Strike isn't, I would be out some money, we'll put it that way.
Maybe I should buy a Wi-Fi trash can.
A Wi-Fi trash can. Those 2 words should never be mixed.
Also,
You can buy something
we
that's
are in
Wi-Fi.
LRM range. And Alpha's in the open. He's got Gauss, though.
He's a blood-ass prime.
Streams of missiles or something. Okay. They've got a UAV up. That Cyclops is very brawly.
I'm on
Probably the
Delta.
Cyclops then.
Yeah, Delta's just kind of out in the open here.
Open CT.
And he's downed.
Take him.
We've got artillery on us. Move. I'm just going down the mountain.
Just LRM's out on Alpha. He's in the open again. Alpha no longer in the open.
Charlie is CT red. You might be able to break it with worms. He is narked.
He's not in cover. Or, I'm sorry, he is in cover. Oh,
If we
is he
circle
pushing
far
out?
right, we can probably break into
I agree.
this.
I agree. Let's keep pushing. Join up with the lights.
He's down.
Nice. Golf.
Fred,
Golf
LRM's
is
Walker.
oh, Golf is LRM boats.
Break him. We've got another. One of our assaults is a worm assault.
Classic. Remember, those aren't clan LRMs. Get close, they don't hurt you.
We got a different problem with this rack whacker. We can engage him.
Engaging rack whacker. Blood Asp is also here. I think we just post up here and make them unhappy.
Artillery.
I'm
near us.
open torso.
Fight.
Target India is open CT. And it's a brawl key
Oh.
grab.
Good finish on Summer.
Oh, yeah. Engaging crab. Indigo.
Comes out.
I'm getting racked again. Nice.
India's
Back on
dead.
golf. My team's gonna finish golf.
I
I'm
asked
swapping to
for help.
Echo.
You guys don't like helping? What's your deal, guys? Come on. Bunch of pussies that don't want to help.
Hotel is red, cherry red all over.
I forgot. I play with chicken shits.
Yeah, learning. Down.
Hotel taken.
Multiple on the
Juliet-
mountaintop.
It's Juliet is CT open.
No, we're in the low ground.
Yeah, but they can't fight us. They don't have the armor.
Notch is literally fresh, like all the way fresh. Alright, I'm falling behind you, Naja. I'm torso open, but I can damage.
It's a lead Docto. Be careful of that one.
That's so many medium pulses on that guy. If you can get, I guess it doesn't matter. It's over.
Lerms. I ran out of Lerm ammo.
Oof. I was gonna say, I actually got some kills with Lerms that time. Like, they just hid behind wall, they just went to hid behind cover, and they Lerms finished them off.
A lot of times they were hiding in the wrong direction. I didn't do much damage, actually. Despite the fact that I was dropping Lerms on Big Mechs for a long time.
Me and
Hopefully
Incursus has gotten a really good spot to sideline them.
Yeah. They kept hiding
Yeah, you
from,
were
so
hitting them.
what was happening was they were hiding from the LRMs, and then just basically Bell and I just walked up to their sides and slaughtered them.
Yeah.
It cost me some health because I got into a direct engagement with bigger things, but I mean, the bigger things were already quite weakened and also couldn't move.
I don't know what I did that match, but I trash canned.
You had
Like,
good callouts.
Yeah. Joy of light mech things. Yeah, like, the LRMs, they clearly don't do that much damage, but the amount of oppression they apply to the enemies is so noticeably effective.
It's called suppressive fire.
You know, at some point it just becomes oppressive fire,
Yeah, fair enough.
and I think we're at that point. Especially when the narcs happen.
Yeah, I narked the Bass, and I narked the King Crab and the Stalker. And things didn't seem to go too well for them after that, but like... My individual contributions were not particularly high just because the enemy was not within 500 meters of me.
Yeah, I think the entire reason we killed Blood Asp was because you narked it. And not that we managed to get an incredible amount of LRMs on it. We did get some decent LRMs on it. But what ended up happening was it got stuck alone in a corner. And it couldn't move because first you tagged it, making it stand still, and then the LRM suppressed it until we caught up to it.
Well, what's kind of funny is, I don't know if you guys shot it in the back CT or something, but it moved from the power plant over to the wall of the, like, long building.
Mm-hmm.
And it was getting hit by literally every missile at the wall, and it was looking up in the air like, where are they actually coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Turned around and I
Everywhere.
tags into its rear.
Yeah, somebody got CT damage on it at some point, and then it started to run away towards the gap between the buildings, and bad things happened to it.
Mm-hmm. And like that was almost entirely the LRM's fault. That entire engagement. Right up until Bell and I walked around the corner up on it and just finished it off. Like the whole leash that we can put on people, it's like lassoing them with LRMs while we run up and blast them.
You
Yeah,
are
and
not allowed to
individually
do
my
two
brawl
here.
strength isn't that high because it's just 5 pulse lasers, but as a group I feel like because we have high rate of fire built into what we're doing, it doesn't matter that our brawl is a little bit weaker because we're doing long range support and brawl support. Like, as a group, we can take down anything pretty quickly.
Yes. It's very effective. I like it. Are we
this
doing...
one. Okay. No, let's speed for that.
I'm wondering if we can get to Hamburger Hill. Like pushed onto Hamburger Hill.
This is
Probably
the side
not.
where
Alright, good.
We can
Hamburger
try.
Hill doesn't have much cover
I'm
from
gonna strap 3
LRMs.
Arby's with jump jets to my thigh.
It's better to be a sniper on Hamburger Hill than it is to be a missile boat, I'll say that much.
I mean, I expect them to be on Hamburger Hill. And us with LRMs should be able to knock them off Hamburger Hill, is what I'm thinking.
No, they won't have rooms. They just need jump jets.
But yes.
I fell.
how's your legs?
You will still need a lot of jump jets to put 4 assaults in the air.
Yes.
Mm,
I'm
3 of our assaults are still at spawn, not moving. 4 of our assaults.
They're moving. They're just
I'm being
very, very slow. They're
Oh,
all
yes,
Kodiak
they are.
3s that are down engined to have stupid quad damage and stuff. Like,
How are you boys in Foxtown doing?
Oh,
I'm doing great.
Oh.
Kodiak, Faf.
already at, there's something pop-tarting from Hamburger Hill.
alright.
little-
Guys,
probably
do
a
you
light
know
mech.
they're gonna appear at
Let's go the
Fox
Echo line, I think.
Order me to control, right?
It's a black lantern.
It's a
I'm
black
here.
lady.
I can sit and wait with for you guys.
Give them the business, the bushy's going.
Drop the ball on him.
Incoming airstrike. Oh, nice narc.
Oh, airstrike
Nice
hit
call
me.
out on that
That
airstrike.
black liner.
No more hide for you.
Stringing us along, guys. The black liner.
He ran up to
Yeah,
someone
he's
else
got-
at ECM.
Don't run out into the 6th line.
Legged the Marauder. Halved it. Marauder's all but sticked.
There's one light mech on the
Careful,
left
there's
that's
a-
being a little bitch.
There's another one. It's a Bull Shark. Bull Shark close. It has ECM coverage. It's a long range build.
I lost my fight.
The Bull Shark 6 is out in the open.
It is out in the
Painfully
open.
Out in the open.
It just don't have line of sight on it. The Kodiaks are here.
If the Kodiaks are here, we can circle to the right a bit.
I agree with this statement. We're gonna get ourselves in a little bit of exposed for this, but I think we can push it anyways. Do we have a chance of getting a narc onto that Bull Shark?
I would love to do stuff, but you are right in front of me.
Understood. Reposition.
And he's in the low ground. I can get the Warhammer.
They have
Give
a
him a
lot
taste
of
of his own
LRMs.
medicine. They also have
LRMs
a
out.
lot of AMS.
They do. That's like 4 AMS sources, I think. I'm not getting hits on the Warhammer.
Getting hits, but they're shitty hits.
Okay.
Do we have anyone controlling the Pop-Tarts on the hill?
No, we don't. And that Bull Shark's moved to flank us.
Yeah, he
He
is.
cored me.
Nope.
Alright, we are in a bad
Place to
position
fight,
here.
but This is where you guys chose to get without the assault.
Can we get out of here, Nadja?
No,
No.
we cannot.
Okay.
I'm being shot from the hill by Pop-Tarts, and I'm being shot from straight ahead by the
Yes.
Bull Shark, so that's not an option.
Okay.
Also, I shot down like 4 enemy UAVs, and I didn't see a single one of ours, so...
I don't think we really had a good place to put UAVs up.
Did we just watch a Fafnir die to a trash can? I think I just
No,
watched
it was
a
fighting a trash can and something else. There was like 3 lights fighting it, but yeah.
That's fair.
It's still so much AMS on their board.
Our dire wolf didn't look like he hit a single shot.
Yeah, well played, guys. We told
They
you,
still have so
fuck's
many
sake,
fresh.
You engage without the 4 assaults and then the nuke team.
Oof.
Part of the problem was that we took that right side, and then the guys that we had on the corner just abandoned the corner. They all left it.
I do think it was actually largely our fault for going into that position. Which is my bad for making that call.
I don't think being on the hill was bad. I think being to the right side of the hill and giving them 2 angles to shoot at us.
Yes, that was
Without
that
any
was what made it
sniper
bad.
control. Because like all the assaults did show up, they just all stayed in the low ground.
Yes.
And that's a no-no.
We didn't take the hill, we kind of left the hill off to the side, and that was a mistake. If we had gotten to where the Blood Asp was, not the Blood Asp, the Bull Shark was, maybe, but that's asking a lot.
Yeah, I make a small adjustment. I dropped the heavy larges to take ER larges.
Behold, you will slowly evolve into all long-range weapons and LRMs.
No, I just wanted a little bit better poke out. That's direct line.
Let me think. The NARC is really strong, I gotta say.
Need help? You sound like you need help.
Like, if Andromeda's running NARC, something that would greatly improve this. Alternatively, like, I've got NARC creatures.
Maybe I should go construct a Wi-Fi chicken.
I don't want to do that to you because Wi-Fi chicken's expensive and doesn't really work outside of specifically what we're doing here. I already have one, so I could do that, but I don't know. I think you don't have a thingy like this. Although I'm sure you would like to have some kind of LRM-based creature at some point.
It's too hot here.
This is one
Not
of
sure
those
what you mean
maps
by
where
it's
there's
too hot
very
here.
ambient temperature 20 Celsius.
It's 72 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is too hot.
It's like perfect weather.
That's too hot. Anything
Okay.
higher than 40 is too hot.
No. I live in Kentucky. We have soup to breathe. I can assure you that 72 is a lovely amount of degrees.
Alright.
Did I try the
That's
Narc-Dick
so
Wolf? I haven't
true.
tried Narc-Dick Wolf, no. I'm aware of its existence, but we're not doing that right now.
Yep, should be.
Nice.
Really?
Where are we setting up the firing line?
He's got ECM, he shoots really good. Doesn't smell bad either.
You live in Florida, 72 degrees is freezing. This is true.
Hi.
Do the ability to work? I mean, it should work. The question isn't whether or not it works, but whether or not it's whether or not our teammates have it.
Yeah. Not everyone just has an Arctic Wolf on hand.
Yeah. I do.
I have an Arctic
but,
Wolf.
But then,
Covered in SRMs.
yes.
Like every Arctic Wolf
I'm gonna
should be.
watching our backs.
There's been a large uptick in ATMs for them lately.
I have actually seen a lot of ATMs recently, and it's usually an unpleasant experience encountering the ATMs.
There's that guy.
It's a Galzilla.
It's a different
It's not
Gaussilla.
the
This
same one.
one's. It's been a lot of Gaussillas recently, actually.
TTB.
You'll never guess what video dropped earlier today / yesterday.
Oh, that's probably
Yes.
related.
Yeah.
Charlie 2, PPCs coming out of there, and some AC5s.
Oh, Light Mech just opened up his rear torso. I would love to see a NARC on that thing, so I don't ever have to look at
I
it.
can't.
Understandable.
He's behind a corner from me.
Yeah.
I will try to do what I can.
Oh,
Very happy.
Andromeda got the UAV up.
Yeah, I got some.
See if it stays up though.
I don't have any way of. We're just pushing it. Looks like we're hard engaged on it. All right.
Delta 5, Delta 4.
Yeah, we've got the Sun Spider and the Bushwhacker hard
and
engage.
Charlie 3.
It's sticked.
It's sticked.
Which alarms would actually move
Oh,
the
we
way I
got a-
want them to.
There's a second enemy Galzilla, by the way.
Second Gaussilla.
Yep.
That's something I wanted to hear.
There's a bull shark high Delta 2 on the high ground.
We've also got
AC5s and light PPCs as usual.
3 or 4 light mechs, Bravo 4.
Charlie,
Yeah, rotate back the way we came and deal with the light swarm.
Charlie 4. Bravo 4.
Charlie 4, Bravo 4.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. There's what, 5?
Shock A is CT open.
Yeah, another Gaussilla.
Herbie run around towards Alpha 3. Oh, he came back to call.
Delta. Bull shark.
He's got a cheetah with him.
Ah, he's got a lot of radar depth.
Legs on the hash key Delta.
Juliet's open everywhere. And
I would figure that I would narc the guy that's just about to die.
Okay, here comes our assaults, Charlie 3.
honestly,
Hey,
this is
Direwolf,
working
watch your
really
right
well.
side, there's a bull shark doing ACs.
Annihilator, Charlie 3.
Bull shark mark for death, Alpha.
Roger.
I tried to warn our direwolf, then what did he do? He gave the bull shark his rear.
Oh, you're getting that
India
up.
is marked.
Yeah,
He's hiding behind stuff, so go for the bull shark. Bull shark has no cover. He dropped off. I'm gonna move up the high ground towards the bull shark.
engaging bull shark.
We're not gonna have missile lock on him. We just got a guy who's peek poking him.
Right. Oh,
Oh,
I can
go
see
mark
him,
him.
but there's a semi-invisible wall between me and him, so I can't actually engage him. Oh, I forgot to override. I'm gonna die here.
thank you, Mutt. Oh, the Gosser's looking at me. No,
Go.
Gosser, don't look at me.
Oh, there's Evan Jag behind you, Incursus.
Yeah, it's bad. I'm open
coming.
rear and front.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I forgot to override.
They're swinging hard on us here.
There is a fence grate that is like fully transparent. It doesn't even look much. It's barely a mesh, but it is a solid wall that you can just see through, which is unexpected. And I spent a lot of time trying to figure out why I wasn't getting hits through the big mech-sized gaps in the grating.
Mm-hmm.
I ran out of alarms, so I'm full brawl. The scorch in half.
Decent time they ran out of LRMs.
Fight.
I'm glad that we rotated and dealt with the light swarm, because we had all the
Yes.
firepower to deal with them. We just needed to not ignore them.
There were so many of them. Like, oh my god.
That was good. That felt like right up until the very end. That felt like we just had complete map control.
Well, their
It got
assaults were
shaky
set up
when
to
the light
receive
storm
us.
came in.
Their assaults were definitely set up to receive us. Like, the bull shark was in perfect position to completely shut down our push if we kept going forward down that valley.
Hmm.
And by us not choosing to do that and instead turning around and picking apart their hammer side, their anvil left their nice positions conveniently and died for it.
Except for the bull shark, but because he didn't have anyone to cover fire for him.
When the
Because they
Nectar
left.
Wolf built to something special.
No, he left his good position. He came further forward, and then he hid behind that stupid little wall because he got narked.
No.
Oh, I see what you've done here. Narctic Wolf, but it's literally all narcs. Like 9 narcs.
Alright, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny.
Somebody somewhere is rolling over in their grave.
Good lord.
Clearly, we need the stun baton. It's 9 narcs and a stun baton. Just zip.
Could you imagine? Just like
It's
Mech
a Mech
Taser
Taser.
plus narcs.
They have a giant electric baton. It's like a cattle prod.
Police mech.
Just crash into him and that's it. I don't know, full wobber. It's a melee stun baton with a long tom attachment.
Oh, why? Why? Why are you like this?
That just reminds me of like those anti-tank spears. Like,
Oh.
yes, here's a heat round on the end of a stick. Go poke the tank and hope that you don't get splashback.
Hmm.
I mean, the Japanese really like to put their shape charge on bamboo sticks. Back in World War II.
Get a locust with like an explosive tip lance sticking out the front. It just runs at you. Takes one of your legs with a bomb on a stick. Have at thee,
Straight up
Winged Bill!
Luddic path levels of violence.
Yes. I shall call this one Don Quixote.
New sport, locust jousting.
Locust jousting.
It's
No, no, it's
illegal to aim for the CT.
You got to do it with fleas so that you can look your opponent dead in the eye when you joust with them.
You can't
There
look
isn't
dead
a
in the eye with
cockpit.
Locust?
They're open cockpit, just running at you with a big stick. What are we doing
Yeah,
here?
Incursus holding the stick.
Being up top is questionable for LRMs.
I'm going to disagree because we are not LRM mechs. We are pinpoint laser boats.
I'm just gonna say it takes me. I've only got about 400 meters range, and if there's a light up there that's just repeatedly hopping up and poking, that's not gonna cut the mustard.
All I'm saying is I've played this mech quite a lot on this map, and sitting at the edge, beneath, like right at the
It
edge of the
doesn't
ramp
matter
here,
what you are. I'm talking about what they are. If you're up against like 4 guys Pop-Tarting over here, it doesn't matter.
Is that another Gauss Sailor? Oh my god. Oh, it's a supernova.
That's a supernova.
Okay.
That's the supernova with
Plasma cannons.
plasma.
I'm gonna cross over to
And
the
laser
right.
AMS.
It's only
Oh, we
one.
can overheat him.
And friends. And that is an Axum challenge. Oh god.
They're
Yeah,
rocking
so
real
sweet.
heavy up here.
That is a lot of AMS. Nothing will
That's
make it
just,
over that bridge.
That's just the laser AMS. That's the only AMS firing.
Yeah. The
No,
Axum isn't
it's
running.
coming from 2 different directions. There's 3 people
There's
with
3
AMS.
AMS launchers out there.
Like,
I think they just ate my entire volley.
yes.
Alright, so how this works is I
There's a
wait for them to
Centurion.
peek. Mostly.
Yes, there's a Centurion there as well. I'm going to conveniently drop artillery right there.
They're pushing the top quite heavily.
There's a lot of
Oh, there's
ballistics
also-
looking right down there. Ow. Yeah, there's the Axum is looking this way. Well, I mean, on the plus side, the laser AMS is functionally just debuffing their heat recovery, I guess.
It is.
They're flanking around the other ramp.
Understood.
There's a disconnected rifleman.
The Axeman's cut in half.
Their huntsman is very heavily damaged and is...
Finished him.
Yes, thank you.
How you holding up there, Naja?
I'm holding, but they're definitely trying to cross
They're getting kicked off the roof.
the
They're
low
off the
ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're coming down
dropping
the low
off.
ground. There's a bunch in Delta 4 that are just
Axum
running
down.
over to come up this ramp.
Alright, you should be
I'm
able
gonna
to...
hop up top. I'm literally
Yeah.
gonna jump jet up top.
Yeah, we have the high ground.
That supernova below us is open CT. We should go for a finish on him.
Understood.
The rifleman to your left, or Jägermech, you can look down the center and shoot him.
I'm hunting...
Jägermech right here.
Give me a minute. I was hunting a different target for a moment.
Jägermech taken.
That's it. I got
Nice.
back shots
I'm
at
coming to
Evan.
the edge. I'm coming to you, Incursus.
They still have multiple sources of AMS.
There's red smoke here, and Supernova just got halved, or is about to be halved. What's behind here? That's a Marauder 2 Alpha. I'm jumping down and just in full engaging. 'Cause all of these
it's-
are injured.
Okay,
All
dropping
of
with
them
you.
are injured.
Yep,
like,
dropping with
really
you.
bad.
They're all very hurt. Like
Yep.
it's actually
Rear the Hunchback. Go for the Hunchback.
Working on it. And she halved. Alright, brawl time. Punch you down.
I'm in bad shape from the Eben.
Rifleman down.
I'm in very bad shape from the Eben. I'm dead siding it. I'm down.
Evan should go down any second.
Yeah, that's a fight that we can win. That's fine.
Understood. Getting back shots on the supernova.
And down.
Supernova down.
Good kill.
I'm
Easy
halved.
peasy. He can't get to you, so he's sad. It's okay, Hank. But yeah, that was a lot of AMS.
It was. Nice finish.
One splat cat up top, Charlie 3. And the direwolf
yeah.
cooked himself.
PT open.
That's your classic splat cat.
I still have most armor, so.
It's just dropping. It's a splat cat. Having armor is not a long-term prospect. Nice job.
Nice.
Whew.
But yeah, there were 3 people with open torsos when I jumped down. That's why I did that.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. Like
There's
I
no
saw you
reason for me not to share my armor.
You were already taking some armor. You'd already done some armor sharing for, but I was like, we could just stay up top and make them go away one at a time. Like they were at the disadvantageous position. We didn't have to jump on them, but you know, if one of us is gonna jump, it's better if we all jump. So
I was looking at it from the perspective of the guys that were currently facing away from us down there were all directly beneath me with no means for me to hit them at where I was. I'm just like, all right. As soon as I saw the hunchback shut down or summoner, whatever the blocky thing was, I was like, rear shots on a man who's sleeping. That sounds like perfectly ethical behavior.
Yeah, that's
I also I ripped that hunchback in half right before he turned around, so he was really upset.
I came in at the last moment and walked into a Eben Jag. Exploded.
The Eben Jag was very damaged, but 3 of the guys that we jumped down on did decide to shoot me, and I paid for it. That's fair. I did get quite a few volleys into them after doing so.
I mean, it worked.
I want to be in laser range more often. Yes. Oh.
That is one of the things that is why I like this kind of build, because you can just do that. It works.
I feel more comfortable for having swapped heavy larges to ER larges.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm running ER mediums instead of pulses. Decided to go with just ER mediums and large pulses.
Yeah, ER mediums pair really well with large pulse and heavies. Because, like, they're both about the same range bracket-ish.
Mm-hmm.
ER large is where you start getting into sniper territory. Just because of the burn time for clan stuff. But it's good that we have differentiated mechs, right?
Yes.
Everyone's sort of got a tool in the bag to be useful somewhere.
I have a trash can.
Yes, you do.
Well, we need some place to throw away our trash, so.
I need to attach a NARC to it so that way I can be a recycle bin instead of a trash can.
So you say that, but that just made me think of the new faction in Star Sector, which that's how they work. They deconstruct trash and turn it into missiles.
I need it to be a vertical launch NARC, so I can bend over and point the top of my head at things.
I'm having Nightmarish flashbacks of Arrow 4 Irbies.
Arrow 4 Irbies. Why do you say these things?
Because we fought them.
Yes.
I know.
It was a standard event. A standard occurrence. Nightmarish though it may be.
You know, of all the mechs to have an Arrow 4 system, honestly, an Irby doesn't sound like a bad one. Like, it's not meant to move very far. It's just meant to have a big weapon. Like, what mech is going to feel comfortable attacking a garrison or a city when there's just mobile Arrow 4s patrolling around?
We think the light mech is somewhere over in those foothills. Let's fire about 2 nukes that way and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Problem? Solution.
Dude speaking computer? Yes.
Those are build codes for MWO.
Override
Yeah.
check.
I wish there was a button or like a game option that's just auto override.
Yes,
I
the
can see
people
that.
have been asking for that since the beginning.
What's the
Quality of
maximum
life?
range
What's
of
that?
hag?
What were you trying to say, Andromeda?
What's the maximum range on a hag?
Same as a regular Gauss. But
A good rule of thumb is half again whatever your optimal range is, which is what's listed there. Don't bother firing outside of that.
I just
So
put
if your optimal range is like 950, you can feel confident firing out to about 1350 or so. If you fire past that, you're doing nothing. So it's a waste of ammo.
Don't worry, I poked the black flame and made them happy. That's all.
I have attracted artillery.
I don't know who's got line of sight on that Shadow Cat, but I appreciate it for it. Oh, that's an LRM 60 Mad Dog.
yeah, I'd like to
Yeah.
keep learning him.
So we're gonna get LRM'd at some point. Oh, there's a slow walking crab out in the open.
Putting artillery on that
There's a
corner that they're
couple
rocking
crabs.
up to.
I'm doing
Easy
second line
coverage.
things at Lima 10.
They've got a catapult with worms.
Oh,
Oh, UAV above us.
yeah.
It's down.
I just got blasted by LRMs, dude. I am
I've got
very
Heartlock on
wounded.
Echo.
How am I still getting locked?
There's a light mech right here. Ash. That might be what's locking. Oh, he's a UAC 20. I don't want to be near that.
Oh, someone just narked golf up on the hill.
Oh, was it Naja?
I don't think. Oh, okay. Oh, something's behind with the Gauss. Yeah, I'm in
I
danger.
got ripped apart by missiles.
There it is. Yeah, I'm getting taken from long range things.
There's a
Dude.
Mad Dog Prime on a hill that's lurming.
I'm getting hit, and I have no indicators to where I'm getting hit from, but I'm getting locked by missiles and getting gouged. Oh, there it is. There's a fat near up on I-10 locking on. I'm going to go down here.
Can grab CTO.
How am I still alive? I'm about to get halved. Yep, there's the half. Holy smokes, that was disgusting.
There's a howl up top
Yeah, I'm
that's
down.
firing ATMs.
That's the worst, when you're getting hit by Gauss, but there's no directional indicator. Took a lot of damage before going down, but I didn't really do much this round.
Yeah, I didn't do much.
Either.
Open the backside of the house.
We have a very, very unfortunate soccer on our team.
Oh no. He's not even gonna get into range.
Yeah.
Well, if he W keys, he might get into range, but
He's splashing damage really badly, and he just gains
Yeah.
back to the Howl.
Juliet, Ben, Juliet.
hey, he got a shot off.
Yeah, he ripped open the Fafnir. He's not going to live for it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
3 and Juliet.
horrible. They got a Fafnir with ECM up behind us, and they was just gaussing me the entire time. And because he's gaussing me within 1,000 meters, I just had LRMs raining on me the whole time. And there's no indicators to where that's coming from. And he's ECM up on top of the mountain. And there's just, you can't see him, can't radar lock him, and there's no indicator to where the damage is coming from. And there's just
Kind of
LRMs
funnily
everywhere.
enough, the fact that you and I were there and died slowed down the rest of their team enough for the team to clean up.
Yeah,
Which is feels
It's-
bad, but
it still feels really bad.
yeah. Like, it feels like we
The
should have
fact that
been
there
in
was
a
a
better position.
Fafnir behind shooting you is really questionable, because, like, Fafnirs are not known for their speed.
Yeah, he was up on top of the mountain too. So
Was he just north? It's not really behind so much as, like, there's a curve of the mountain that he could have been fired from. I'm not sure where he was, so that's why I'm asking.
it was I-10, I think it was.
Okay, yeah.
So he was up on top of the mountain.
Yeah.
I'd have to look back at the
We were
battle map.
getting learned in ATM because there was an urban mech just dropping UAVs on top of us,
Yeah.
which was kind of fortunate because he dropped them on us and not the rest of the team.
We died slowly, but it was a painful death.
Yeah.
Both of the king crabs that were in the Fafnir that pushed on the left side died horrifically to direct line fire.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's raining out. I like the rain.
This is a different game mode to play through when you had the laser timber puppy. A different game there, Keith. Entirely different game.
Questioning whether or not, because there's not range bonuses for the ATMs. I was just thinking about putting a NARC on the Howl and whether or not that would be effective, but honestly the Howl's it's just weird. It either wants you to be like 2,000 meters away or it wants to be within 200 meters.
Mm-hmm.
And it really doesn't want you to be between there. Hi, Hank. Hi. You can come see me, bud. You're safe.
You know, now that I think
There's-
about it, the range bonuses for the Howl. ATMs, to my understanding, do the LRM arc if they're in proper LRM mode and distance, right?
No. So the only time they behave like LRMs for me is like literally if they're at 1600-ish meters or something like that. And really, at that point, it's not about it arcing up. It's about them flying mostly straight line towards the target and then curving down.
Okay.
Instead of curving down immediately if you have anything approximating normal ranges that you're firing at. That's why I was saying they feel really strange to use.
Okay. that makes sense.
He is so scared of everything that you're doing back there. It's a noise. I have a dumb question. Can I move your Hank blocking chair? I'm going to put it over here so that he can get to the Hank hut. There you go, buddy.
You watch while I work, understandable. Yeah, no, this is a Mechwarrior Online, which is not Mechwarrior 5, and is an entirely PvP game.
Just check to see if YAML's been updated yet. No go.
I'm really excited about the news that they posted about not having loading jitter. That seems like it would be a big improvement. Still not going to make the AI more interesting, but at least it'll make it so that you don't have 10 FPS when something's dropping.
10.
I was gonna say, 10 is a lot.
Oh, crap.
Do we want to go to Epsilon, like, off to the left? Because, kinda...
Sure.
Halfway through messing with this loadout, and then I forgot, and I said...
Oh, someone pressed the button.
Wow.
And it wasn't Andromeda.
Yeah, Lord knows you get tempted every time you look at it. Even though we warn you every time.
It's just begging to be pressed.
Look at those fat, juicy, herby legs. So given that we do have as much ranged fire support as we do, as long as we don't get full engaged by assaults, we should be able to pick apart practically everything over here just by maintaining our distance from one another.
Yes.
If they go for any one of us, we just beat them down.
I'm going to go a more direct line route here. Cut across the open field.
I would avoid being exposed to the right side. There's probably going to be tall boys on F5.
There's a light on the point. Like
Is he holding still? Because if so, I want to narc him.
He is holding still, and he sees me.
Two. There's a griffin.
There's 3 and 4.
There's 5 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them.
Alright. Hard engage on whichever one's getting close to you.
That's a Delta. Is LBX. LBX 20s. Hard engaging.
That's more than 5. We need to disengage on this
Yes,
ASAP.
I agree.
When you say halved, do you mean enemy halved or
Enemy
your
halved.
halved?
I am about to go down. There's a... It's an onion. I'm gonna pop my... Yeah. Alright, I'm down.
I am hosed. I took way too much damage from behind retreating from that.
Okay. That
I'm gonna
was...
die. I'm gonna die from the rear, probably. Because they're coming in close around this corner, and yeah. Hi! Yeah, you sure got me.
There's so many heavies in it. This is their whole team.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that was fast.
I shouldn't have given them my rear trying to get out. I should have backed away.
I decided to just go down fighting.
Nice kill.
That's too far
Because
away.
I think the rest of the team should now be very fresh against them.
Yeah, pretty much the situation.
We didn't even
Unfortunately-
cap
Yeah, they got a UAV up
like
over,
when it
Hotel
like
6.
that's the one that was close to us.
I noticed.
Charlie center torso.
It's always disconcerting when you fall. There's 2 or 3 of them right over there.
Team doesn't have to be good, they just have to be aware.
There's a couple on the high ground at Fox 6, so watch your left, Gilly. You're about to get reared. Gilly, behind you.
Nice kill, that was awesome.
The Shadowhawk is dropping down, which is a decision. Oh, that shit. Oh, he's shut down. Nice. Well done.
2 of them, Fox 6 high.
Something G5.
Yeah, the team is in fact knocking them all out.
Party
Yep.
strike underneath Fox 6.
Shadowcat left side of the hill, Gilly. Echo 6, Shadowcat. And he's
boxed.
bouncing it. It's not boxed.
And it doesn't exist.
Well, there's the problem.
Me and Cat.
There's a Gal Shadowcat Echo 6 that's just ECM standing still.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Yeah, he's got a weak shoulder, but the rest of him's basically fresh. I think he's going for Kappa.
Somebody quick go to Echo. Absolutely. Sorry.
Yeah, somebody break off.
Rotating,
Oh,
heading
okay.
towards Epsilon.
There's the Gilly's going
Yeah,
there, but
going
he's
Kappa
slow.
now. He will be able to kill me.
Just hold back. Hold back. Just go cap things.
Lost him. Don't know where he ran to. Definitely a trap.
Probably went to 6.
This is one of those cases where we could still lose due to points
Yeah, we
because
gotta
that
cap
Shadowcat
that.
is going to run around trying to cap
Yeah.
and decap. But he's 1 person versus 6, so
Problem is, he is a sniper build and he's fast. Everything we have is moderately slow and has to spread out, which means he gets to pick on one guy at a time.
This Marauder, the Marauder on our team is
He's in Kappa.
it's completely fresh. Like he's at
There he is.
98%.
Oh, there he is. He's half, but
oh, he's been ripped in half.
I got no armor left.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He's got no more snipers. No more sniper options.
He's about to die too.
Yeah.
Nope, our boy missed. Yeah,
He's
Yeah, he
half
missed that
and he's
shot.
short.
his torso's open.
Marauder, you got this
The
one. I'm
Atlas
gonna
is
move
almost
back
fresh
to
too.
Mhm.
Oh, looks like it's Converge on
If you
Kappa.
take Gamma, I would head back towards Theta, just so we have someone covering the center.
Oh, it's the
Stupid,
classic
sitting on
Splat
Kappa, and you have
Atlas.
to take 2.
I like it.
Actually, as long as he's
Merm,
done, we're good.
Snub, and an AC-20.
It's very effective.
I'm flanking through Charlie 4, gonna swing around Charlie 5 to Kappa point.
Yeah, I think he lost his ECM. Yeah, he did.
Killed 5x5.
Some Vindicators.
Right
There we
up
go.
there.
I was gonna say that Vindicator is very prepared for that, man.
So y'all dying there was actually very good.
Debatable, but
We were cost
wasn't the
efficient.
worst thing.
We were cost efficient. But it left the game state in an advantageous position for us, but I wouldn't say it was good for the team.
They would have been there whether we were there or not. So,
Yes.
like, us dying is a purely negative consequence.
Yes.
Did we kill one or two of them? Yes. Did we do a lot of damage? No. They chose to fight in the low ground and they suffered for it afterwards.
Like I was like, oh, we can take this. It's only a couple lights and mediums. No, it wasn't.
And then the numbers just kept growing
Mhm.
and growing.
Like it went from this is going to be good for us to, oh my god, I'm in melee range with an Orion that's loaded with SRMs and LBX-20s.
And LP20, yeah. That Orion really wanted you. He wanted to finish you.
He did. He really did.
He
I
died
went down
first, but-
so fast. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, my last shot, I just hit the override button and just stared him in the face while I blasted him with a full alpha strike. And it's like, I'm gonna go down. Take it easy with me.
Mm-hmm. He
didn't
came back
get
around
shot,
the
yeah.
corner on me, and
Yeah.
I think I crit his engine out.
I got
Oh,
shot
man.
by the lead Octo twice in the rear while I was walking away, and
Oof.
that's a lot of laser.
Yeah, it is.
That's nicer.
You've heard of Nova Hand? I raise you, lead Octo.
So I just ripped the arm off this Nova, and it looked really cool, so I just stuck it on the arm of my Victor.
Yeah.
And I took the other Nova arm, and I stuck that onto the same arm of the Victor.
Yeah. It's like Trogdor. He's got one beefy right arm.
Hey there, Fick. Good evening to you too.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normalized.
Ah!
Why are you like
I go
this?
back in the game.
You
Middle
just
mouse
scared the
button.
shit out of him.
Middle mouse button. Every time. If you alt tab, please, middle mouse button. Please. Jesus Christ.
You burned
Uh.
the ever-living shit out of him.
I lost. Yes. I lost components.
Like internals?
Yes.
Oh.
That was like 30 damage to my rear. Yes.
Anyways, they're coming around Delta 3. Something out there has a Gauss and just blasted me with it.
Yes.
And I lost an arm and a Cycroser.
That's
All
not
right.
just a Gauss. That sounds like multiple Gauss hit you.
New target acquired.
Wait, I thought I'm exiled. How come I'm still alive?
You're
Because
not
you're
exiled.
You're a
clan
clan
mech, not
mech.
Inner Sphere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Clan XLs don't. You know how it works.
This is a fucked match. Our guys are NASCARing into the
I
area that doesn't
see.
matter.
I see.
New target acquired.
It's
I have
Chronicles
not the
back.
lasers to engage things.
Double AC-10 Bushy. Alright, well, let's just NASCAR with them because the alternative is dying here.
Oh, we're already caught. There is no.
You could
There
still
is
keep
no-
backing up. It's just the lights here that are catching us, like the fast movers. We have time if we keep moving. It splashed a bit, but
It
just
was
don't
a
give me your
hellfire,
rears.
and I can't give them my rear for obvious
Back up.
reasons.
Hey, we actually got first blood.
That's not.
It's a little surprising, to be honest.
Yeah, our 2C's gonna die. Our teammate's gonna die for it, but
That urban mech might go down. We'll see.
I don't know how our teammate's still alive.
New target acquired.
I think we both did the same thing.
Oh, Punchy's dead.
Looks like we're catching one of their assaults. At least the tail end of their NASCAR. Unfortunately, as expected, we are in the low
Mechwarriors
ground.
marked.
Ooh. I have a different angle, so I should be able to alarm him, and he's gone.
Oh, he had no cover. Like,
Yeah, he had no cover.
fine.
I'll spawn on your right, Incursus. All the hell.
Yeah.
There's Hellfire back here. Courage.
LRM's on
Yeah,
target.
moving to engage. Moving to engage.
UAV up.
And marked for death. Good job. He's in panic mode. Those LRMs are. He's got no cover.
The light mech eating our guys in the rear. Maybe.
Hellfire is still halved. And still no cover. Okay. I think that Hellfire's coming in. Or did you guys
Yeah,
kill him?
Hellfire's dead.
Okay.
Javelin disappeared somewhere, but he was almost dead.
Yeah, he's
There he is.
open all over. He's dead.
Nice. Well, this worked out way better than I expected.
I'm not sure what's left.
There's a summoner Delta 3, Delta 2 zone.
Yeah, I'm moving closer to try and narc that, because he's probably flying ECM. There's one at the mountain.
No ECM.
One at the mountain.
That one's a
Marauders,
Marauder.
CT open. It's also worms.
It's not Lerms. It's Thunderbolt 15s.
Very much so not Lerms. Alright, I'm gonna go punch this summoner. With a laser. And LRMs.
CT, or side doors are open, summoner.
I can't learn over that.
He jump jetted out of the canyon and I couldn't chase him. Oh. Oh, it's AFK.
Okay. That's a weird
Farm
build.
him! Farm him!
There's a Naja rear plate to shoot at.
How is that not cockpit shot? I can't hit this guy in the cockpit apparently.
Aim lower?
I can't find his cockpit. Splashing all over the place. It's not happening. He took 0 cockpit damage.
guy and I hear ting, ting, ting.
Some shots there, though.
Get game, guys.
We're gonna have worms again.
Good.
That game went okay.
It went a lot better than I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
I thought that Hellfire was going to push us earlier because when he popped around the corner, he did a hard burn on, I think, Bell.
I splashed most of it and I returned with 2 ER larges, so we probably didn't like that.
Sorry for the loud noise at the start of the match. I was just incredibly surprised.
Surprise!
The light mech knows where you are at all times.
I'm just glad I happened to look to the side. This reminds me, I need to reinstall the
Says Bell is not ready.
the colorblind thing.
I am ready. I'm searching.
I don't know. It says on my screen that you're not ready. But
Are you currently searching for a match?
Yes.
Andromeda.
yes,
Okay.
it's just mildly confusing.
Well, that's the large water bottle down.
And that's a start.
Well, you really do just leave yourself open to so many things.
What am I open to this time? I don't even know. I'm gonna get turned into the butt of every joke.
Are you saying that you weren't already?
No, that's your job mostly.
Yeah, fair enough.
I say that like we don't all just kind of swing at each other indiscriminately.
Yeah. It's all just friendly fire. Something I'm really good at.
Why do you hurt us so?
Yeah, not just an expert in friendly fire. So is Incursus for that matter.
What did I do?
I don't know. Maybe give a hard burn to Naj's rear at the start of a match.
Since when did I do that? I don't think I've
That was
ever
me.
done that.
You just did it.
No, that was
That was
Andromeda.
That was
It was
Andromeda.
Oh, was that Andromeda?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
If it was me, he'd be dead.
So when I was looking at it, it looked like it came from you. That's why I was
Bell,
confused.
what color were the lasers?
I don't know.
Well, there's your problem.
Now you're getting personal. Incursus. I spend a good deal of time throwing things at Bell, so.
How do you do that from across the continent?
It's
I
not
got a
across the
really
continent.
big
It's like 3
beefy
hours
arm.
apart from each other.
And scales like a consummate V.
Weapons online.
So it's not a trebuchet? Disappointment.
I'm keen to go outside here. Override engaged.
We're on the wrong side of the, well, yeah. Typically the outside is the 3 line, so it's awkward being in the 7 line and going wide, because we're basically just separating from the team, and then we're gonna go back inside.
They will be heading toward our
Yeah,
base.
we're kind of. I'm not keen on doing this in Timbies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's go 6 line then.
I'm just wandering around. I haven't even opened the map until right now.
If the rest of the team had gone center, I'd be comfortable with it.
Staying in
But
the
Yeah.
city, or are we going
They
out
did.
They're going far side.
This is assault.
Yeah.
They will be assaulting our base. But it don't matter. Everybody is scattered like a bunch of chickens, so whatever.
yeah, say. Everybody be scattered like a bunch of chickens.
Either way, remember to use your overrides. Use your R keys for your targets.
I'm gonna tell this dude that that's
You
not my
gotta
spawn
swing
key.
wide and just be really annoying and poke them in the backs.
Yeah, he's
Well, there's at least one stone rhino on the far left flank.
got it. It's all short range.
Is it a Kolos?
Yes, and he's got lots of SRMs.
And heavy machine guns.
Echo 7.
Yeah, that's cool. And 2 beam lasers, because of course he does.
Here he comes.
got a
He's
mad
in Charlie 8
Yeah.
now.
Don't bother with arms in here. They're
Yeah.
just sealing right now.
At this range, yeah.
Mad Cat is Gauss, by the way.
He's behind you, Rhino. Now you can shoot that.
Yeah, they are pushing the 7 line.
There's an enemy UAV in Echo 8 as well, just for those of you that are out there.
I'm falling back to you guys as they're
Yeah,
gonna start.
we need to not be here. Like, we
Yeah.
are going to get pincered.
He's running away.
They're all long range, and they're all pushing outside.
I don't mind pushing the 6 line, but we're gonna have to push the 6 line if we do that.
I see their whole team.
Yeah, I'm doing
The right side.
so halfway between here and the 5 line because I don't
Yeah.
like being shot.
I'm following you. They are very
Oh, they are
close.
all on Echo 7.
Let's hold the line, Rhino. Maybe the rest of the team can pull their collector's heads out.
Our assaults have wandered all the way over to the opposite side of the map and are slowly going to be marching in.
Well, 2 assaults are holding base side, but they're heavily outnumbered.
I think we're going to have to apply some amount of pressure here just to delay long enough for the rest of the team to get
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Or it's
We're trying.
It's going to get bad.
Herbie, take the corner to the right. That way you got some cover. Make them come to us.
Summoner.
They're pushing and force down the 8 line.
Herbie, get out of there so we can cover your ass.
Around in the
If we
corner.
loop out, we can hit them from behind.
You guys
Alright,
altogether.
yeah.
You gotta push up right now.
Oh, my bad.
We got 2
Oh, this is bad.
Correction 3.
You got more than a lance in your face.
Just waiting.
That
for 'em
death
to come
strike.
to us.
That-
Left been down.
They'll
He
be
cooked
coming
off.
to those left, probably from
Nice.
Bravo 7.
Summoner is very hurt.
He is, but he's also got cover from LRMs. Ooh, I just got
He's
open
got
CT.
he's got a what do you call him? A friend.
There too.
New target acquired.
That Kolos is almost halved.
Yeah, it's almost halved.
Can anybody else help finish off that UAV? Thank you.
Down.
All torsos on the stalkers.
I'm going towards the Nova.
Nice. He's got 2 friends down, that little goalie with him.
The Mad Cat Death
Nova down.
Strike. Engaging Echo.
On Mad Cat.
Yeah, been loaded.
Worms on Mad Cat.
I'm gonna pop up on the rock and narc him again.
I want to go down and engage him.
The Kolos is CT open, by the way.
Going Rhino on the roof here.
Or CT almost open.
Yeah, opened it up.
I'm taking enormous amounts of damage from the Mad Cat. I can't face him at all.
Echo 7.
What?
Got a lock on him.
Down.
Never mind.
Oh, I did hit him with an arc. Nice. Screw you, trash can.
Fuck. Need help from Charlie.
You know, this low ground is actually not the worst place
Stone
right now.
Stone Rhino Alpha is open and narked.
He's also inside.
I'm gonna die if that
Yeah.
freaking trash can does not stop shooting me.
The direwolf just got cut in half.
And DCM's. Trash can finished me.
You're going to gang banging people. They die faster than what this damn duel.
I think our mechs are more team mechs are more fresh than theirs, so I think we got this.
Yeah,
It's
we got a
just
Marauder
messy.
2 Alpha that should be able to clean it up.
Oh, the racks. Yeah. Looks like we opened up everything.
That is an enemy Wolverine in front of you.
I'm dropping those rocks.
And he's even popping a coolant to guarantee it. I love to see it. If this Wolverine kills this Marauder,
Keep those alarms coming.
Bad left leg.
there we go. Okay.
Yay!
Good lord.
That was
Well,
a
that
good push
guy-
from us. I think.
Yeah, yeah. Our positioning there was great. That was messy, but we got it done. Want to see a mech game where ejecting exists? Like you get a lower respawn time if you eject before you die or something?
Yeah, we heard of this game called Titanfall 2.
Yeah, I was about to say. There's your ejection. What is it? This game, Mechwarrior Online, does have respawning. We just aren't playing the respawning modes. They're somewhat less popular. No, I don't actually have a Kit Fox.
You say that like you're considering buying a kit box.
I am considering buying a Kit Fox. So I'm just imagining what this lance would look like with 3 Timberwolf and Kid Fox.
You just want to return to clan. That's all.
Maybe a little bit.
I do have an open mech bay that I could use to purchase a Timby.
Timby's a good mech. It does come highly recommended. If you want a decent, solid clan heavy mech, Timby, you can't go wrong with Timby. If you want to give it a try, I do recommend it. Kid Fox is your favorite light mech. It's adorable. I can see that. It's like, if you grab a Timby and run this build, I will 100% just run Narcs for you guys. And a Kid Fox. Or Raven, one of the two. Probably a Kid Fox, because then I can also bring ECM and also bring AMS.
Well, I've got to see which one I can put ECM on, but...
Which Timby?
Yeah, I mean, granted, Omnipods.
Yeah,
There's
Omnipods.
only one Omnipod you can ever put a ECM on. It is the right torso.
Yes. Like, just, if you're gonna get a Timby, just get the Timberwolf Prime, and then Omnipod as you see fit.
Well, or the S.
Or the
because
or
that
the
one comes
S.
with the jump jets.
Yeah.
Incidentally, the S is pretty good. The BH is the one with the ECM.
Yeah. It's the Hero Mech variant, but
Is it?
Bounty Hunter?
Yeah, that's Bounty Hunter.
I don't have
Bounty Hunter is a Marauder.
There's a Bounty Hunter Timberwolf. I don't know why.
I don't have the mech bucks to get a hero mech.
Yeah, nah, you don't have to. You don't need. Remember that clan mechs are omnimechs. They're build your own mech. You can build the hero mech from any other Timby. It's just which variant of Timby you start with is just the starting components that you have.
From what I see, you can't actually use hero omnipods until you unlock a hero mech.
Yeah.
That's
You have to pay for the hero mech to have the hero omnipod.
I have an ECM Timby and I don't have the hero mech.
Which is why I was confused, because I didn't think that the BH was a hero. I thought it was a champion or something.
No.
I think it's actually a legend, which is I don't know what the distinction between a hero and a legend is, but there is some kind of distinction between them.
Are we going right side, or I think we should probably go right side here.
All things being equal, assume team will
Yes.
NASCAR.
That's what I was thinking. We could go left because we're closer to the left side and it would work well for our team composition. But team's gonna go right side because NASCAR, so we should go right side too.
The other thing is, like, when the enemy team sees heavies doing a flank, they tend to punish it more, which could draw them out of position and make the game, you know, really great for our allies if they capitalize on that. If they don't capitalize on that, then you're just 3 dead heavies and your team's looking at you like, what the hell's wrong?
That's correct.
I'm seeing enemy mechs on the snow on the opposite side.
Binary lasers on that one.
After this one, I'm gonna need to
coming up
take a
here.
short 5-minute break to sort out what food is going to be.
Is that a bull shark on the high ground? Okay.
It's a husky.
That's
behind,
a lot of...
as a Pirate's Bane in Among Us.
Yeah.
Stealth Locust. It probably dropped the UAV somewhere.
They do that.
Don't see one.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Charlie 3 has 2 assault.
There's a Hanamochi pushing up on you, Naja.
Yeah, I'm backing up. Let's do what
Yeah,
we can.
I think we
to
should somewhat back up here.
loop
'cause
the
they've got
trees.
a lot of heavies.
I'm gonna get bull sharked in the ass. He's gonna come around the rock.
We don't have to push. We don't have to be quick.
I'm not talking about pushing.
You were, you were correct. I said the wrong thing. Oh, is he dropping down?
Yeah, he's backing up. He doesn't like worms.
I don't blame him.
There is a UAV back there. If we can get rid of that.
Oh, the Hadamoto is
he's
pushing us.
back up. This is fine. I can punish him for this.
Yeah.
He's open CT.
Oh, that rock doesn't give him total cover from the other ends.
Lance,
Bull shark's
Charlie
pushing.
carry.
Bull shark's pushing.
Focus it
Oh,
on.
nice narc.
Just punish him. He's not taking cover at all. Just punish him.
Yep, going CT. He's down.
Hit that Hanamoto on CT. Good job.
Automoto's down.
The Viper's running up on us. SRMs. We are smoked.
He's a
Good
scale
smoke on
shot.
us.
Just ignore. Please get him off me. He will kill
Yep.
me.
Got him.
Thank
He's
you.
down.
Cool.
Okay, we didn't take that much damage.
No, we need to help the team. There's enemies that are within range.
Target Hilo is Lermbo.
Yeah, I'm just going over where the Hadamoto
I
was.
just
and
I
looking
just
down.
lost a lock back here, so that little bastard's probably still on us.
That's not surprising.
I'm popping UAV just up
Sure,
here.
heads up, India.
Supernova Lerms Kilo.
Shooting at me first.
I'm just
he's,
engaging the
we're
Axum.
punishing him. He dropped off.
Looking up to maintain hard locks on him. Delay that. Stone Rhino out in the open. Target Lima.
I'm currently engaging enemy mechs out of position on the low ground here.
My shots, I call it out.
One of the mechs just cooked themselves. Rifleman.
Yeah.
Engaging it.
He got Christ. Engaging Foxtrot.
I'm dropping down so that I can do more narking for you guys.
Supernova's back out in the open.
Yeah.
Supernova's out in the open.
I'm moving to him.
He's about to cross back it.
Now he's pushing.
There's that beautiful, tasty narc.
He's next to cover. Lerms won't do anything.
They're coming down straight on top of him
Yeah.
because of how far we are.
Stone Rhino locked.
I'm dropping down.
Rifleman 2C. More concerned about that. Oh, nice narc, nice narc.
His right side torso's open. Gone. His CT's open.
I've still got armor, so I'm
Moving to
gonna
the
go.
rifleman. Rifleman's
All right.
dead.
Oh, there's someone on top. Nice narc.
Shocking.
He's like, no, I
Thou
can't hide up
shalt not
top.
hide.
I shock you down. Just the Grand Dragon. He's cooked.
Nice.
Every time I use all my narcs, I feel happy.
Lerms, do you have
Yeah.
marks?
Lerms, sorry, no, Lerms, thank you.
I only had like 3 shots left on my lerms. I didn't do all that much damage, but
Yeah, that felt good. Man,
what exactly happened to the bull shark that when he was charging that he just kind of let that happen?
so
He
I
decided
think
to try and push us.
yeah, he just pushed us, and so I think what was happening was we had been LRMing them to the point that they didn't know what to do, and they decided just collectively that their group was just going to run into us. The Hatamoto Chi ran around our left side. The Viper ran straight in, as did the Bull Shark. The Bull Shark was first. The different problem with the Bull Shark was that he had already been heavily wounded. Well, heavily. He had already been notably damaged by the LRMs, and when he came around that corner, just all of us focus fired him, and he just went down instantly.
What it looked like was the Bull Shark decided fuck it, and then the Hatamoto and Viper saw that he was going and tried to follow.
Yeah.
And both failed.
Yeah. The
Hatamoto was already incapable of doing anything because the CT was open.
Yeah. The Hatamoto had gotten.
It.
Yeah, the Hatamoto had been. He had his like orange or red armor before he even tried to push anything, and then someone opened him, and it was really bad for him. The Viper came in following the Bull Shark, but Bull Shark went down so fast the Viper didn't even make it halfway across before he started getting targeted.
Yeah, I'm very happy that half of his torso got ripped off right away, because that would have really hurt if it weren't for the fact that he was cut in half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those things are loaded to the gills with SRMs.
That was literally just LRM diff. They just sat on the other side of the hill and couldn't do anything until it was too late. That had to have been an incredibly frustrating way to go. You don't have enough C-bills for a Timby? Understandable.
Yeah.
Clan mechs tend to be expensive.
Yeah.
You're looking at 11 to 15 million, depending on which one you're getting.
The Prime costs 15.6 mil. I've got 15.5 mil.
Almost.
Whatever you do, do not bankrupt yourself to buy a mech. Like, because you always need money to outfit. It's pointless to buy one and then be like, oh, I need 5 more games.
Yeah, I know.
Even if you buy it, just always make sure you leave a mil in the bank to cover consumables and stuff.
I know.
Yes, Frida. This is exclusively PvP. Multiplayer and only multiplayer.
I don't know where that little locust or whatever went.
The Pirate's Bane?
E.
Yeah, I have no idea. He ran through us like twice, but didn't really do much when he did. Like, I think he tried to squirrel us, but we didn't squirrel.
I think the other light mech that was up with us squirreled on him and killed him. Because I didn't see him very often.
I have no idea. I just didn't keep track of the little thing.
I saw low signal for about half a second and then never again.
Yeah, so that worked out really well. That map seems to work out really well for us. I think just having
sniper fire and indirect fire combo on that map do really well.
Yes, and this particular mech strat handles that nicely. This is going to be painful. And it's going to be back to Solaris. You know, last time we did Solaris, it worked out really well for us. But I don't like Solaris. Not with this composition.
It's not a good bet. Never a good bet. Can I have my heavy larges back now?
Mm-hmm. With MWO, is it best to get premium and use that to buy mechs, or best to buy mech packs themselves, get the most out of the game? In terms of efficiency, I don't know. I think that's going to depend on how much you play the game. I will say this, mech packs are inefficient because generally speaking, you only want maybe one model, like one chassis of each mech. It's very rare that you get a mech where you want, you know, multiple chassis of it. So because mech packs,
usually clan mech.
yes. So when it comes to mech packs, because mech packs come with like 3 of the same chassis, you don't generally, you're gonna get a mech pack and use one of the 3 mechs you get from the mech pack or whatever it is. Whereas if you go with the premium, you have to play the game like a lot still to get mechs. But again, you're only gonna be purchasing, you know, the one mech you actually want as opposed to all of them.
You know, maybe I'm weird because, like, I kind of have the opposite mentality. If it's a clan mech, I generally buy the one that I want and then omnipod all the rest of the parts.
Mm-hmm.
But I have multiples of inner sphere mechs because they're all quirked differently. If that makes sense. Like, there's no exchangeable parts there.
I'm also going to disagree with you a little bit about the mech packs, because you can buy mech packs like the Wolf Dragoons that gives you one of each category.
That one's
There's
kind of
like 3 or 4
unique,
of them.
though. Well, I guess you
that one
are
is
right.
unique.
But it is those are mostly
the best
unique.
bang for buck, though.
I was about to say, like, the Wolf's Dragoon pack, I don't have it, but if I was to get a pack, that would be the pack. That would be the mech pack.
There's like 3 of them that you can that are like that, because there's that one, I think it's Resistance pack, and I forgot what the last one is. But they're all really good bang for buck.
They're depending on like your view of power creep. The some of the older packs are actually really good still because they come with the chassis you would want for a particular build. Dragoons is kind of like that, which I'm actually happy to see because I'm kind of tired of seeing things like invest in the Stone Rhino, get 12 million Stone Rhinos that you're never going to use. Like, I like getting one thing that has a purpose over 5 things that I'm never going to touch.
Yes.
Plus, a lot of the packs will give you, like, they'll give you premium time, they'll give you premium currency. Depending on the pack, some of them have the internal battle pass stuff.
I'm gonna always take the outside on these curves because I don't want to get trapped in a brawl with a Atlas. I saw lasers from the right and the left here. Is that correct?
There's AMS in there. Some Marauders and Ebon Jags. Looks like this is a
there is a
poker's
champion
corridor.
flying in the air. There's a champion flying in the air.
Okay. Antonio, based on the stream title, you're playing ranked, and is this the highest ranked? There is a pilot score where all matches you play are some degree of ranked. It's not like a competitive ranked ladder. We're not playing in any tournaments or anything like that. However, there is a pilot rating, and I am working my way up to the highest rating. Very rapidly.
Very bad.
I am in the middle
They're
of the
not
artillery
engaged in the
barrage.
opposite side at all.
Yeah, I think we just
open
hold
both
off
CT
here.
and left side from that stupid flying jerk.
champion.
He's literally just crossing the building.
I think we don't. Either we push around Fox like 6, or we wait here for something to change. And I think if we do that, we lose half the team. So I think we push around Fox 6. Because going into the center here looks like a mistake. Alright, you guys have already moved to regroup with the team. I'm going to join up with you guys. Hello there, Patrick. Welcome in. It looks like the team combat is going well.
Can we punish the stupid Apache yet?
I mean, he's taken a lot of damage.
Yeah, you've been doing good work on him, Andromeda. Just, I want him dead, because he's a problem.
Gonna wiggle to
around.
Echo 5 and see if I can get some damage in. There are 2 Corsair 7As. They are both coming around the corner right behind us.
Are they fresh? They're not fresh. That one's open CT.
Let me go first, Naja.
It doesn't matter. I'm being killed by the Apache from behind.
Oh, that's a great experience.
No, it's really not.
Yeah, I think we should
Really
not be here in the center. This is a mistake. I think we need to back out. Echo 4, Fox 5.
I was trying to back out to help our Marauder before he died, but that turned out to be a mistake.
My CT is now open. And critical. Alright. I'm backing out of center.
I gotta be honest, that Apache is winning the game for them.
He really is.
I can't see anything because of him. Like, I normally am really fine under fire like that, but...
I'm giving you some cover. But you need to get out. Okay.
It's that.
Well,
super
yeah. That's that then.
Hag.
That's so much damage you can do on the way out. There's something behind us.
If you happen to be moving the wrong direction when he crosses the street, he has an angle on you the whole time, and that hurts.
The Atlas isn't bad in this game, you just need to know how you build it. It's a different mentality shift from what you would think an Atlas would normally do.
Atlases are, they are commonly referred to as farm. Because they have so much armor and hit points that, like, you could get an entire game's match score out of one of them. But if you torso twist well, and you position yourself well, it's one of the best mechs you could have.
One of the big jumps there is the jump from tabletop to Mechwarrior. The first-person interactive, like for a first-person shooter experience, just fundamentally changes how all the mechs and really every mechanic works. And the Atlas is a perfectly strong mech. We see them all the time. They're just different than how you would expect them to play from tabletop, I guess is a good way to describe it. Lord knows, the Warlord Atlas is traumatic. Trauma.
It's definitely the scariest brawler in the game right now.
Yeah.
Turn corner.
And I don't think that's going to change for a long time.
Yeah. I don't think it will change ever unless it gets like completely reworked, because it has the capability of fitting that ridiculous quantity of damage output. Like it's even if it loses things like eyeball snub meme, like it's capable of fitting 2 LBX-20s and like several lasers.
The default one is literally just 2 LBX-20s and 6 small lasers.
Like that's not.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually not all that much damage. It's the fact that you aren't going to outlast it if it's fighting you one-on-one. Just period.
Yes. And like that's not going to change ever unless they like fundamentally change the hardpoints. So I don't see it getting nerfed. Like if they just, oh yeah, this is too strong, so we're gonna tune down the LBX-20 a little bit. Like that's not going to nerf the Warlord by a meaningful amount. The Warlord is still going to be gross.
And to be fair, it actually gets outplayed by a lot of things like bull sharks or whatever at range. It's just if you happen to be right next to it and you didn't realize it was there, you're gonna have a real bad day.
You're still super strong with the Alpha Strike. It's not the Alpha Strike that makes it scary. Like, yeah, sure, it's got a nasty Alpha Strike, but it's not the Alpha Strike that makes it scary.
And lots of mechs can get 60 damage, which is all it's doing.
Atlases are scary because they don't die while dealing good DPS.
It's got what, like 200 total health in each component to the front?
It's ridiculous. Because like Atlases are brawlers. Think of them like melee mechs. They get into very close range, they don't die, and they're dealing ridiculous damage output the whole time. That's what Atlases do, generally. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Whoa.
Weapons online. All systems normal.
Override engaged.
I find on this map hanging left from this spawn is quite nice. Because you get to catch all the fast movers. No, you do not go up on the wall. The
You
wall
are not a
has,
sniper.
yeah, the wall has plenty of LRM cover.
Somebody just shot LRMs at the eyeball.
Yes.
You would guess as to who it was.
Beldarius Crawl.
Wrong? Very wrong. I don't waste ammo.
You never waste ammo, you spend ammo.
I waste ammo.
I wonder who did it then.
Made you think I was the one that did it in the first place?
Oh, I do not like that my hump is above on the left because I'm facing to the right.
Your hump is a big disadvantage in this.
Well, I would prefer it to be low so I can slip a narc underneath the frickin'... Oh, there's an enemy running around down there.
Yeah, they like to do that.
Inside.
Yeah, he's gonna try to poke me and he thinks he's clever. Well, the
Looks
team's
like we
now
have
swirling
some,
inside.
Honestly, not a bad call.
I mean...
Just turn it into
everyone going in the tiny room, not happy making. Okay, I spotted a big boy in Delta 4.
They don't have a lot out. They don't have a lot near the center at all.
Yeah, that's got me.
There's a big assault Delta 4 low ground.
It makes me think that they're gonna have a lot on the snipers' positions.
Found it.
Oh yeah, Kodiak. Yeah, they're on the outside looking in.
We're pushing out on their top side.
Okay.
Yep, they're far. They're real far. You got a light mech on your right. That's pretty low in Echo 5 Incursus.
Don't go up. Don't go up.
In Echo 5. Okay.
Yeah. It's low. Okay, you don't have sight line to it.
I have a line of sight now. Nah.
Nah,
Echo
John,
good
that's
enough.
slightly to
Urban
control
Mech
15.
down below, heavily damaged.
They have a lot of UAVs out here.
Really do, yes.
They just keep throwing up UAVs. There's like 4 of them. Alright, UAVs
I
down.
don't even know why.
Alright, I need to reposition to a different ramp real quick, because this one's too far away for me to meaningfully poke. And I need to be narking things.
They've got so much in there. Like just if you
Ow.
drop a single arty, you're gonna kill all.
I'm halved.
What are you hit by, and where?
Everything. I just poked and they had a firing line.
Yeah, don't do that.
You looked in
Delta-
Delta 5's direction. Delta 5
Yeah.
looked angry.
Yeah,
That summed that up. Alright. Delta 5 is where the pain came from.
I just got hit very hard by something.
Kodiak's very hurt.
It's behind cover, you won't be able to learn it.
You can from the right.
Now you can.
It dropped down, I think we're
He's
not
dropped
getting it.
off.
Yeah. So did the fat near.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. So they're going to the low ground now. The tag causes the lock on so quick.
Why did I get hit from the right, or from the rear while I was up there?
I think that
Wow,
was
something's
friendly.
on top of us.
It's below.
I
We
popped
got
the UAV
targets.
on us, but I'm down to like an LRM 10.
Thunderbolts in out.
Got Marauders up top, a lot of LRMs, or MRMs.
2 assaults, D4 entrance, coming out of the bottom.
Their Sigma is just doing the poke thing. We definitely need to push him before he's allowed to just keep doing this.
We have an assault behind below.
Yep. How is that hitting me in front?
Roger, don't push on my corner.
Well, I mean, I'm committed to the fight right now. I'm not pushing the corner, but I'm gonna die if stuff doesn't happen.
I'm trying.
That Marauder's CT is open and his leg's open. I need to get this light mech off me.
I'm keeping him off you, but I don't have the HP to trade hits with him.
Sigma's almost
Okay.
open.
The Sigma is very dangerous to me. Fafnir's on our level and needs to be poked.
I went down. They're all very hurt. What's left of them?
I'm
Except for
just getting
Sigma.
killed by the Sigma. I can't even see where he's poking me from.
Delta 4 corner between it and Echo 4.
Directly below me.
Careful against the Sigma.
It hurts so much. Sigma's halved. God, I got halved so early in the match, I can't believe I'm still alive.
I have been shot by something. No, that was already.
I like this Highlanders build.
He is east, Echo 6 somewhere.
What's the stock button?
There's no way
yeah.
that can go all the way over there, is there?
Oh, it's the Marauder.
Maybe F1?
Mine's V.
I'm gonna drop down. Liable to die immediately.
He is stick.
There we
No.
go. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had to push that corner when I did because there were 2 mechs giving their backs because they were rotating. And if we let them get away, they would have just done more damage.
God, I do so little
was a good
damage
fight.
when halved. Yeah.
I was trying to provide support there.
Is this Mechwarrior online? Yes.
There was a Irby that kept trying to push around behind you and kept getting tags to the face.
Good. We're so close to tier
You're
1.
starting to get some nice match score there, Andromeda. That will help a lot for getting the bills.
It also helps that I'm in a hero mech.
Why do I play Forts for so many years? Because it's a good game.
You're not in a hero mech.
I'm in an Irby, yeah, 2C.
The clan Urbies aren't necessarily hero mechs. The hero mechs are actually named like Hash and Abaddon.
Yeah, the 2C is just I think he is actually in the Abaddon, but
Yeah, the 2C2 is Abaddon and the 2C is the other one.
because 2C is just a regular mech variant. But I think the one that you are in is the hero mech.
Oh, those are okay. I'm sorry. Yes, you are correct. I was looking at them earlier and I thought they were.
Bruh, they go on sale
Feeble.
immediately after I purchase one.
That is how that works.
Yeah, I
yes.
noticed that.
Yeah, they've been at 50% for the spring sale.
That just started like 38 minutes ago.
No, they've been on sale before. Like, I was looking at them yesterday.
Do other Irbies
So,
not fire
Atlas-
up at close range? That is correct, their Destiny.
Well, misnomer. They will direct fire at close range. The differences between Intersphere and Clan, because Clan will still do damage at close range, just less. And then Intersphere just doesn't do any.
Yeah, and if you've seen that spike, you know that less means basically 0. Like,
Damage is still damage.
yes, but you're hitting them for 1 damage a missile that's then doing like 30%. So like, eh.
2C is actually named though. Yeah, I forget if they. I don't remember if they have non-heroic 2Cs in this game.
It does not seem like they do.
Not for the Urbies, no.
That makes sense.
What's the missile type that, well, not in game, that it launches vertically and it reaches an altitude and twists before actually firing?
Twists?
Like, it kind of falls sideways to face at the target before, like, it's like a javelin missile.
I don't.
Are you talking
No, wait,
about
it's
in
not.
game?
Not in game, no, not in game.
I mean, you're just talking about any vertical launch system that has a booster package and then a normal engine.
It's fairly standard for missiles launching from a tube to have like a arming kind of distance, where they'll launch out using a small projectile of some kind, like a small payload of some kind, just to launch them out, and then their booster rockets activate. So like if you take a rocket launcher and just aim it up, it just ploops out of the tube and then activates, usually, depending on the type of rocket. That's something that's not a recoilless.
Oh, you just got hit hard. Saw that.
What hit you? Oh,
Odd gals.
That's hags.
Yeah.
I got a spider center field.
Yeah, it's pop-tarting. And they have Larums. Oh, you were right in front of my pulse lasers. I couldn't fire. I would have hit you pretty hard.
That's...
Some other purple
I
herby.
don't like the spider.
Yeah. You shouldn't like spiders. Spiders are
I'm
evil.
gonna wiggle to the right here and shoot flatline at something, maybe.
Oh, they just popped a UAV right here.
I've got
Moved it.
UAV up on my corner.
There's a stealth Warhammer coming, which probably means PPCs, like close range PPCs. Oh, I've got a trash can on me over here.
Oh, he looks out of
using
position.
the curvature of the thing.
Incursus, there is something pop-tarting on your left at the top of that ramp that keeps hitting me.
Oh,
I just found a warlord the hard way. I just found another one.
it's probably the spider.
It's not the spider. It's something else, because it's ballistic.
Okay.
There's a warlord coming up that left ramp, by the way.
Those are not words that we like to hear.
I just got blown in half by something. I'm getting hit from things that shouldn't be able to see me.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there's the warlord. Nice narc, by the way. I'm prepping it with LRMs, but it's probably going to prompt it to get angry with us.
Yeah, so that's a huntsman with twin hags.
Yeah, that
And a
makes sense.
Hatamoto. I'm open. After one hit, I'm open CT.
That's so much. I'm dropping.
We're
I got
losing the
halved.
bridge. They are going to control high ground soon.
Yeah, there's an Atlas down here. I'm gonna go down. Can I get around the corner? Woo! I'm gonna go down here in a second. I might be able to get one more shot off.
I did manage to narc the Hatamoto.
I ripped an arm off of it. Maybe a shield arm. Lost nothing, but they're kind of controlling everything. They are controlling everything. The team is mostly dead at this point. Like, we're scattered across 3 different sections of the map. The team is scattered across 3 different sections of the map, and
Yep.
more than half
We're
dead.
scattered and
Hey there, Thick Pichu. Welcome in. And Akuja.
yeah, there's the CT.
I don't know what we could have done differently as a group, like our Lance. I think we were in the place we needed to be, and I think we were fighting okay-ish.
Pop-Tarts win bridge. Like, that's what I was trying to say earlier. If there's something with high mounts and a lot of alpha strike, it doesn't matter what you bring to the party. They will win.
Yeah.
There's a pair of Atlases that are just walking towards this fat here.
Yeah. Sounds very Atlas.
They get to do that.
And one of them's a GDC. Whatever that one is.
Those are actually interesting Atlas builds. Shotgun SRMs.
Yeah, that was... I think we were alright where we were. It's just that we can't. There's only so much we can do in this situation.
I got opened up in a single shot by a 50-tonner.
I soaked a lot.
They better
of
build,
damage.
position better, push together. The problem with positioning better and pushing together is we were in a decent position. Like, I can't think of a better position for us to have been in. And push together is a problem when no one is willing to work with you. Like, we were pushing together with as many people as we could. Like, this isn't faction play. We don't get to choose who does and does not push with us. Bad spot
I am
unless
going
you
to
push.
try. not Narc Timby.
That's not
Really
true.
a push spot.
It is really not a push spot. You can push there, and it is a decent push spot. But you don't push into being outnumbered. Like it's not a good idea. Like there was a warlord on the other side. Like,
3
yeah,
mediums and a light.
there. Like we can't push into that. Like that's not.
Yeah.
You can't do that. The only thing we could have done differently is just don't be there. At which point we're just abandoning what teammate we had there to go hang out in the corner of the map and abandon, the rest of abandoning the high ground, to go hide in the corner with whatever other individual teammate is looking out there, because everyone else was basically scattered everywhere else, and like I don't know how to deal with that. I think the answer is you just lose. Like
By that definition,
can't do
Dino, nowhere on the map would have been okay because the team was nowhere. No part of the team was pushing. They were scattered to the winds.
They weren't even NASCARing, which is weird, but it happens sometimes.
Forget that you have to save skills separately from loadouts. Yes. I lied. It did cost me money to change my loadout. 20,000.
What'd you have to do? Buy a laser?
No. I had to get my cool shot.
Brain dead NASCAR is the only thing you can do. I think you don't play this game very much.
Or you play a lot of comp.
Making some changes to CC. Oh, you're probably editing your skills as you get them, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Also colors.
Also colors.
Teams. I am
6
currently
light
not
PPCs.
a LERM setup.
Only 6 light PPCs?
We can't all be Black Knights, okay?
Is that true?
Or
Yes.
riflemen.
It's like in order for 4 players, it have to be like 60 tonners. For 4 players to be. Black Knight is
65 is
65?
the max.
65 is as high as you can go for 4 of the same mech.
The Black Knight is 75.
75,
Yes.
okay.
We could all be Crusaders, though.
Or
That-
Blackhawks, incidentally.
Yeah, but
How many
Crusaders like to
lasers
get
does it
in.
have? It has all the lasers. They asked me if I wanted more small lasers. I said yes.
Yes.
They asked me if I wanted to put anything other than small lasers, and I said no, thank you, sir.
We could just all charge.
Your large pulse lasers beg differently. Correct, Atlas.
Or alternatively, 3 Timberwolves and something no more than 35 tons.
Yes.
Which is the current setup, yeah.
I'm not running missiles, I'm not running NARC. I've just got some lasers.
And a nasty bark.
Woo!
I will not touch a stupid duelist.
Ladies and gentlemen, 1 heavy Gauss to the face, please. bang.
Dude, that triple PPC guy that crit me out from like across the map in the head, that was ridiculous. Still thinking about it. I'm just running around in the Locust and take 3 ER PPCs to the cockpit from 800 meters away.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
even-
that was wild.
Pretty certain the guy wasn't even aiming at me.
I mean, he certainly would have had to be aiming pretty far ahead of you.
He get down, Mr. President, you. That's all.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Wow. I'm looking at the Echo 6 line. I don't want to fight on the Echo 6 line.
We can go.
I don't like it.
Can go center.
You want this to go the same way you did last time? We were here.
I mean, last time we pushed Echo 6 and then made some mistakes.
We also were spawning in a different way.
Yes.
It's a different map style.
Yeah, because it was a different game mode, right?
I see a Kolos across the way. On the right side, someone's gonna pay.
It hit me with ER lasers.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Poke. 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 Poke.
Target Alpha is a lot of PPCs.
Given
Oh, yeah,
that
they
I
are
do not have
way
the
better.
desire for range to push and play snipey snipes, I'm gonna just hang out on this left side and try to do incredibly bad things to them when they rotate towards us.
I agree. And it might take them a minute because their assault lance is on the opposite side of the world.
Yeah.
In the
We
meantime,
can punish
I can
anyone who
actually-
goes quickly.
Anyone else have a disconnect?
Nope.
We still need to make sure nothing pushes over. Do we not have assaults?
We've got one assault.
This is gonna be rough.
We've got one assault. I'm checking in India 7. Just in case somebody's coming to dinner.
They've got some sniping mechs and they've got a firing line in Gulf 7, it looks like.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
why
that's
we
not surprising.
basically have to do the deny
Yeah.
them the enfilade fire.
Just got artied at the corner.
Really love to have some scout mechs right now.
I mean, we've got a lot
I would love to have a
of lights.
sniper up on the wall behind us, shooting down at them.
We've got hard locks in Charlie for now. And a backbone.
Not a very hard lock.
Yes, define hard lock. What does that mean to you?
They're charging you. There's 4 of them on you. 5. Yeah, there's 5 charging the I-7 line.
Yep, I'm pulling away.
We're gonna lose teammates over there.
Yep, sure are.
They are.
But now they
however.
have a side shot at our hill, which poses problems. You and I are going to get side shot from the right while fighting them.
Hopefully we don't.
I just gave a hard burn to the direwolf, who is
yeah,
now
we
going
are.
to punish me. Andromeda, careful when you back up. They are trying to shoot you in the back. They just missed twice.
H is coming over the hill. Proto AC-8s. Interesting.
They got like 3 or 4 guys back in India.
Go for the side torso.
He's down. Are they coming back? Oh yeah, they didn't chart. Oh yeah, there they are.
We need to punish these bushies so they don't just run up on us.
Yeah, we gotta punish them.
They're dropping a
that's
lot
fine.
of artillery towards us. Which is actually kind of okay. This
Oh,
feels
they're
like a
running
full
all
push
over
Black
us.
Lance.
Yeah.
One down.
I'm gonna chop off the torso for this liner. I'm gonna get surrounded here.
I'm hitting the lantern from behind. They're giving me
Thank
their
you.
rear on each of these kills.
Good. I will
Just
be
poke
tanking.
'em hard.
Yep. Good job.
That's another one down.
This is why I stayed over here in this pocket.
Mm-hmm.
CT open right here. Contact Charlie.
Nice. That stone rhino's looking at me real hard. I'm gonna go down here.
Taken.
Painful.
Kasky's open in the rear. UAV's down.
That summoner's pop-charting.
Yeah.
It's a summoner. That's what they do.
Yep. Golf 7, the lights are going for it though.
Ah, shit.
They have a
That-
behemoth
rotating
that's
into the stone
fully
rhinos.
fresh.
Half.
Juliet's halved.
Their stone rhinos are. Oh,
They have multiple enemies on Fox 9. They're shooting people in the rear. Just pull back to the Golf 8, Golf 7 line.
I don't know what
Nice
that
shot.
is that's shooting me, but it's going to kill me.
Back on base.
it's a scatter
There's
shot.
nothing
from
I can
behind.
stop it.
Yeah. We have an allied piranha who's sticked. He's just capturing their base.
My torso is taking a lot of damage. I'm getting pop-tarted to death. Can you shoot the pop-tart where you are? Is he exposed to you? Andromeda?
No, not really.
Now he is.
So the pop-tart is poking me while I'm in cover from the Kolos. I'm gonna die.
There are multiple Pop-Tarts is the problem.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, Andromeda's trying.
I'm not complaining about it. I'm just curious if he had shots.
Yeah.
I tried to dead side it as long as I could. 1180 damage isn't bad.
This is how it is.
The two
Piranha.
stone rhinos at the end basically crushed our ability to fight back.
They really did.
It kind of doesn't last because assaults are a lot of firepower. Like, they're a lot of armor and firepower.
Assaults are the anchor point that everyone exists around, essentially.
Yeah. Like, we lost a lot of that because we were outnumbered, like, 4-1 in terms of assaults.
We also
4-1.
we also didn't handle the bush. I mean, we handled the bushwhacker push well, but it was still the right play for them because it did so much work.
Yeah.
Like, it did just flush us out of our firing line, and like they died for it, but it flushed us out of our firing line, and it left us exposed to the stone rhinos and anything else they wanted to do.
And if we had an assault designed to eliminate things like that, we wouldn't have been in the problem that we ended up in.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not possible to front load damage on most mechs like you can with an assault.
I mean, you can build heavies to do that kind of damage, but like,
this piranha is hilarious.
He's just being a little menace.
Yeah.
I respect the fact he's just sitting there and not trying to run or anything.
Yeah. Oh. Silver
I was
bullet
trying
gas.
to take the side on that behemoth, and I kept hitting arm instead.
It does have beefy arm.
As a side note, if you're ever trying to hit a torso on a stone rhino or a behemoth, just shoot the gun on top.
Piranha would rather die to the summoner than the stone rhino.
I like this ending.
Wait, was the piranha literally all of his guns in one arm?
No, he had
No,
an
all
ammo
of his
explosion.
ammo was in his torso.
Yeah.
Well, I tried my best.
I did everything I could to carve into those stupid bushwhackers as fast as I could when they were charging at you. They gave me their rears and they all died for it, but like...
The fact it was 3 of them, just all the same build. Oh.
Heavy machine guns and MRMs, baby.
Does a lot of damage. The
Yeah, I have to admit, with how out of position some of their big boys were for some of that, like the behemoth being pretty far back and the other stone rhino not coming in until the end, I feel that was winnable even with the crash that they did onto us, but we just didn't have people in different directions doing firing support on stuff. Because we were all kind of in one pocket. And that's...
like if I was in my usual kind of fast mover max, I think that would have... If we were doing Wolfpack stuff, I think that would have gone differently.
Yeah, because we wolfpacked the 2 assaults because they were not with their team for most of that.
And then once the assaults were handled, we'd be harassing everything else. Without us being there to catch the bushwhackers probably would have slaughtered our team.
I put myself in a weird position there because I stayed away from the team and I just backed up using the rock to...
You caught them so very well. Like I realized
I was
that
hoping they would charge me because I wanted them to basically dog down on me and have everybody else shoot at them, but it kind of didn't happen that way.
Instead, they jumped on me and you shot them.
Yes. That's not the ideal. Because your build would have been more effective against the 2 assaults because I have to peek to shoot them and they just punish me for it, whereas you could have actually just blasted them while Andromeda was watching. Like the pervert pillar.
Very effective.
I'll have you know, Naja, I'm not an overlord.
You can't prove that. You
Piranha
probably
didn't
have
lose its ammo
tentacles.
to an explosion, just didn't bring enough to run out. It lost it to an explosion. It has the ammo in the torsos, and when the torso takes damage, the ammo explodes.
Yeah, but
Because
it's Gauss. It can't.
It's rods.
It can't explode.
I
think what happened was the AP Gauss exploded. Like one of the AP Gauss exploded, and that's what caused the ammo to go away. Because the ammo can still take damage. It just doesn't.
Just, like the ammo still blows up, or it just doesn't take the torso with it.
There's no subsequent damage from it. Like it's just that component goes away.
I just shot at things with a hag, and then they all looked at me.
Yeah, you did, and yeah, they did.
Hey there, Super.
I didn't
Welcome
actually
in.
look. Did you manage to do some decent damage, Andromeda?
500.
That's pretty
Still
good.
did good damage. All 4 of us did good damage. The rest of the team did not.
I am convinced the only reason they didn't kill me is because I wasn't visible to them.
I agree with this statement.
Like, legitimate no box doesn't exist, because, like, 4 other guys barreled around the corner. There was the Black Lantern, I shot the Summoner, I shot the Rifleman, I shot the Trash Can, and, like, none of them paid attention to the fact that that was happening at all.
That Summoner had a lot of armor, it felt.
You look back and
Yeah.
saw him shooting to the
shooting
counter
him.
down to 0? Yes. That's what happens when you lose
was
most of
just
your ammo in an
splashing him.
explosion.
The Summoner, because he's a Pop-Tart build, he gets a tiny bit of that lag shield because of jump jets, and then he's just a heavy mech that can jump.
Just
so
doing
you're
this,
splashing.
for reference, Andromeda, just doing this and tapping your stuff makes your body flail around so much that it's almost impossible for someone to get a really true hard burn on a single component.
Hotel 7.
So, like, him being up in the air causes his folding action in the center that they do for jump jet animations to functionally spread the damage pretty darn well.
Urban Mech does not have that.
Go away, Kit Fox. Nobody likes you. You smell bad. The question is, are people going to push into the low ground over there and cause problems?
I would like to push over to those buildings, because I don't particularly want to be on Hamburger Hill.
Can
I
we
don't
stay
have
to the
range for
right of the
this.
big white balls while doing so that we don't get
Yes.
sniped to hell and back?
Yes.
That I'm amenable to. But going down in that green pile down there is
Yeah, I'm
against
not
the
into that.
rules. Sniper mech. I just pulsed at him. It's a shadow cat standing on top of a pervert pillar.
I didn't see where the pulse went.
I see an enemy Abaddon that does not have a Gauss.
Oh, look. And that's Kit Fox.
Well, I just took a hard burn from behind. I'm hoping that was friendly fire that just went wrong.
Probably. And it might have been me.
I really need to quickly bind. Yes, thank you. Oh, there is a war emo that is visible on the corner there.
Yeah.
Do not push open this. Like, stay further to the right if you're gonna push that.
Yeah. There's a lot over there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
So, like,
mind
you
going
gotta
over
go
to...
around this rock
Yes.
if you're gonna do it.
Wouldn't mind going I-7.
I was
But
just
we
thinking
are
about that.
splitting. We did well pushing here. We did a lot of damage. I
We are
don't
taking
know.
damage getting further
Yes.
in because
I don't
they're
know if
not
it's
being
worth
pressured
doing.
by anything.
That's my concern.
I'm trying to just keep you ECM'd while you're doing things. That's primarily my goal.
I killed
Alright,
the
I
early.
think that-
Yes, thank
Do
you.
we push around?
Yeah,
I
let's
think we
go.
push around, yes.
Go H8. We're gonna push around through Hotel 8. Please capitalize on us getting enfilade fire.
We will be expected here. Is this PvP? Yes. Alright. I'm not pushing out of here because they're going to have a lot of firepower. There's going to be a nasty firing line over here. I'd rather not be trading armor with this.
Yeah, pull back.
I am.
They've rotated to prevent us from doing damage, so
That's all
their
we
backs
need.
are to the front line. Just pull back. We got a light coming in on us.
Doesn't have it on. Crash cam.
How is he
Punish him.
not? There we go.
He's dead.
I was wondering how he didn't take full damage from that. Watch high.
Above.
Background.
Yeah,
The
Shadow Cat. Oh, he dropped down. That was a decision. He dropped red
Put
smoke on
artillery
you,
on
Bell.
you. There's smoke behind you on your left.
That's fine.
It was an airstrike.
You're clear.
Oh, so me going forward was actually the right call.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, looks like the team is engaged. I'm keen to poke again.
Yep.
There's a war emo looking at us, or stalker or something. Like that.
That's interesting.
It is a war emu, yes.
It's on the rock that's straight ahead to its right behind it.
Yeah.
And
He's
Night
waiting to
Star.
ambush.
Star.
Very
Close
close
range.
to going down.
Yeah. I'm pushing the Night Star.
CT
Nice star
on
down.
the
Pushing the emu,
yeah.
pushing the emu. Yeah, it looks like the enemies are pushing Hamburger Hill now. Let's take out the emu while we can. I'm open CT.
That's not an emu.
Yeah, it's just regular stalker, medium lasers and binaries.
Don't push him, don't push him. He's coming for you because he wants the kill.
Got him.
Alright. We're coming in behind on Fox 8, Fox 7.
You might be able to drop the sky on that grasshopper. Never mind, it's lost lock. We are
It's
the
5-6.
only humans.
Let's hope that our assaults actually did something. Incursus, you're not allowed leading the charge. You are open CT.
Yeah. Alright.
So stop what you're doing.
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
I just got opened on right torso.
Well, hello there. Father Blake. Oh no. Hawk Wolf!
I lost my heavy
Thank you,
gauss.
thank you.
You have
There's
pleased
something
me, my
close range
son.
to our right.
Here is a nuke for your troubles. Don't mind
There's a
the
Kodiak down
radiation.
low. Or, sorry, a King Crab.
It's an Argent. I just hard burned it from behind.
Yeah, I got his right torso.
Oh, he just
I
popped
just took
himself.
a hard burn from my rear.
Yep, Dire Wolf, left side.
He's got Lerms, and he's got a UAV. And I'm taking lots of damage from racks. Ow.
Just killed the rat guy.
Yep. Push right. Just ignore the Direwolf for a second.
I should
Let's
not be going
sweep
first.
everything
I'm
else.
going first. We have back shots in Juliet. Back shots in Juliet. I'm working on Fox. Missiles out on Fox.
His CT's open.
He's gonna die alarms in a second now.
Got him.
There he goes.
I took a Gauss from the rear left.
Fox
I'm
That
taking
Direwolf.
hard burns from behind. There, we got a flanker. Shadowcat.
Get him at my torso a little bit.
I don't know that he knows that I'm coming for him.
There's
The
still
Mech
3
is trying
targets.
desperately to finish me.
Shadowcat's dead. I'm open on my left torso, which is bad because that's my pulse lasers.
Direwolf.
Mech, do you have eyes on them?
It's walking up on us.
Go for CT. Go for CT.
I'm downed.
Got him.
Should just be
I'm hot.
Direwolf left.
Yeah. I'm rotating left.
He's CT open, just running down.
Can't. He's got lasers.
Well
Good
done.
kill. Good kill. Good tactic.
There's just a fat near build with 2 AC-20s, 4 snub-nosed PPCs with ECM. Thoughts? I think it's fat.
It's a
Oh. I can't believe we pulled that out.
I mean, Where are
We
the builds to
killed
do it?
literally 10 out of 12 of the enemy.
Yeah. We kind of slaughtered everything.
I really like the combination of the Wubber cat, the Wubber wolf,
Mm-hmm.
and the regular Timbies, because you guys putting the lerms on things was really helpful.
It really is. It's a lot of suppression. How much cash you got, Andromeda?
16.6.
You know, it's probably still
It's almost enough to load it out.
Yeah.
Oh hey, all the heroes are on sale for 50% off. Well, a good portion of them.
Oh, are they? Because I've been waiting for the Warrior mode to go on sale.
I don't know if the emu's on here. Kraken's there, Supernova Boiler, Beam Baby.
It is. Cool. Find that real quick.
Where is it up?
I just went to the Stalker page.
Oh,
It looks like it's all of the heroes. Not the champions though, just heroes.
Yeah,
I don't know if there's any other heroes I want to pick up. What was that?
We need to convince Incursus to get a Apache.
That means that the executioner that
Oh,
is
the Apache's
all
not
the
on
rage is half off.
Unfortunately, the Apache is not on sale.
Oh,
Sadness.
the Sovereign?
No. Yeah, the Sovereign's on sale. That's a good pickup, by the way, if you like lots of DACA. That's also probably why we're seeing so many...
That would make sense.
Oh, actually, Annihilator clan is on there, yep. And it's cheap as chips.
Everyone decided now is the time.
I mean,
I think that
now is the
only thing
time.
that isn't on sale is the Apache.
The Argent isn't in there, but the Apache's a legend, not a hero. So, you typically will not see legends for sale.
Yeah. Legends very explicitly are like their cash grab ones. Heroes are also cash grab, but legends more so.
Okay, so to be clear, when I look at the Timberwolves, I do not see a BH in the hero line. I thought it was just a normal Timby.
Timberwolf BH is a champion, kind of. No, wait,
No, it's not. It's a regular Timby.
It is a regular Timby. No, you're correct. Or at least it can be purchased with... It can be purchased with... What is it called? It can be purchased with C-bills. But it is named.
Am I really looking at a Charger N7 and thinking that I'm going to pour large pulse lasers on it?
Maybe you should reevaluate your options.
But it's got so much armor and speed! Like, plus 35 armor in the torsos is pretty good. Like,
Kind of
that's a
tempted
whole...
to pick up one of the clan Orions, honestly.
Which one?
I don't know.
There's only one, right?
I'd have to look. No, there's 3? Or are you talking about the hero? Because there's only one hero.
Oh, yeah, there's only one hero. The Orion 2C is actually a good mech. Like, you can build it as an LRM plus Gauss plus ER large laser, or you can build it as SRM's UAC large pulse laser. You can get the one that has +1 HSL for lasers if you like hot, because it's very hot.
Yeah. Did you already take your 5-minute little break that you said you needed to do?
I did not.
Well, that would be a good time, because I also need to use the bathroom.
That'll be more than 5 minutes. Ha 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 ha.
Fight you. I'll be right back.
I wonder if the Mauler is any good. Energy weapon, HSL +1. That almost implies that it wants 4 large lasers, or 4 ER large lasers. Or 3 light PPC. Wow, it just has cooldown 30% for everything and 10 heat. Like, it's not armor quirked at all, but the Mauler knockout actually has scary quirks.
It still leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
What, the Mauler?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's a Mauler.
Why do you hate Maulers?
They're
Do explain.
big, squishy, slow. They're slow, most of it.
Yeah.
They've
All
got
those things seem to be
big
true.
torsos you can't miss.
Yes. That's also true. Have you ever seen one without the missile pods? Like, the entire upper shoulder is just missing. Like, they just have a nice little armored cap that goes to the shoulder, and they look normal instead of weird.
No. That is a good point.
Emus. I am occasionally tempted by the lead Octo, even though I know I will get frustrated by people blowing off my one really beefy arm.
I return.
Welcome back.
So I'm not gonna lie, I could feel the tension mounting in that last match.
Yeah, that one got exciting. That one certainly got real exciting.
I thought for sure that direwolf was going to kill us all. I'm not gonna lie.
It got scary, that's for sure. The direwolf. Yeah, scary is a good word for it.
It was practically fresh with lasers and lerms coming in at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I really do like this Tempe build that I got. And I'm really happy I swapped the heavy larges to ER larges. They felt very good returns.
Building a kit box.
Did you buy it?
I did. Oh, this is the other arm. Left arm.
Keep thinking about buying a fire starter, but I'm going to buy one. It's going to be a hero.
These are chip jets, right?
I see you're building the support escort hit Fox.
Yes. So means I need weapons. Something that isn't just a narc. It's like full support escort here. A ton of narc ammo. 13 shots is probably not enough.
That's before skills though, right?
It is before skills, but the skills don't give that many.
I think it's like 5, so you go up to 18?
Which is a little bit better, but I think I prefer at least a ton and a half. Means I need weapons. And for that I'm going to need a weapon-based torso, I believe. Are not many weapon-based torsos. Is there any CM on the Kid Fox left arm? No.
Well, I'm gonna buy a timber
I guess I could do heavy mediums. That's
That's spooky. When you're running 3 laser AMS, that's really spooky.
Yeah. I mean, I can toggle these laser AMS on and off. That's not a big deal.
That's not
any
the
reason
issue.
for the lambs when you could just. Are you afraid of running out of ammo?
Yes. Especially given that I'm playing such a very support heavy role with narcs. I expect to be doing a lot of repositioning rather than shooting and making sure to get narcs on target. Fascinating that this torso comes with fixed heat sinks.
Never would have thought I'd be buying one of these.
This is weird. What are you buying?
If I tell you, you'll just yell at me, so I'm not going to tell you.
I really doubt it's an urban mech 2C.
God, no. No, no, no. Nothing so droll.
Do I take a targeting computer on the Timby?
No.
I cannot recommend.
There are very, very few niche cases where
Right.
you take a targeting computer.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I just remembered a feature of some clan mechs that I forgot about.
Feature? Do tell.
You can remove the actuators.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't do anything to remove them. Like, you don't gain weight for it.
No, but you
do gain space, though.
You do gain slots, that's true. Like, there's never any reason to actually care about the handy actuators. They don't ever do anything. I think the lower arm actuators actually affect your arm turn, though.
It does. This is not a particularly speedy mech, but it's very support.
Refers to the 97 kph mech as not particularly speedy.
Look,
Yes.
when other lights go 150, 97 is not fast.
So MWO is relatively easy to get into, but it's hard to get, I guess, good at it. The DLC would really just be mechs for the most part. So I don't think you need to care about the DLC.
What? For this?
Yeah.
No.
I don't like it, but I'll give it a try.
And I wouldn't spend any money on this game until you know that you like how the gameplay loop is.
Just put ammo in every single slot.
I'm not going to be doing much in way of damage, but here we are.
So, thoughts on Timberwolf construction?
Ours or yours?
This one, the one that we've got.
Let's see what you got here. That's an LRM 15. Oh, you're going like full LRM with it. Let me think. You're effectively max armored. You've got 2 more points of armor you can put in the left torso. If you're going LRM boat, then that's about as good as you're gonna get for an LRM boat.
When you say LRM boat, because I'm not looking at this, is it at least like LRM 60 to 90?
It
Or
is
35.
35.
I'm going to be honest with you, I would not run a tag. I do not think a tag is worth it for a Timby. Even a alarm boat. Because the problem with the tag is that it's a direct fire and it does affect how your missiles work. Like, there's a range where your missiles will arc over as opposed to direct fire, and the tag will forcibly change it to direct. It's a really weird system.
Wish there's an undo button. One that isn't an undo literally everything.
How much Gauss ammo is enough Gauss ammo?
Yes.
What are you building?
Yeah, the whole quirk of the whole idea behind the Timby crew that we're running with is that they're not LRM mechs, they just have LRMs, so they're capable of committing damage out at long ranges, but they're fundamentally not LRM mechs.
I don't even view the LRM as the long range component.
Correct.
Because LRMs, that 1,000 looks really great until you realize that an ER large laser can poke out to like 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the two requires locks.
Also, another problem with tag is that it requires you to stare at the opponent, which is not always a great idea.
Yeah.
Wow, I can go 48 kph.
I'm gonna give this a try.
I unfortunately do not have enough money to outfit this thing, but
I'm gonna do another couple rounds. Alright, missile rack gives it. NARC gets +4. Nope, it gets +2.
Well,
So
plus
really
2
plus
per,
2?
so you get 4 per for the 2 nodes.
It says
You don't get very many
+1
narcs.
per node. It says +1 per node. So that's not many NARC.
Do not get very many instruments.
Enhanced NARC, plasma consumable, radar depth, full ECM, go sensors on this. Cool run. I don't know that I want heat containment, but I do want the turns.
Can't get any faster. Can't put more sensors on here.
Do I want? I really wouldn't mind speed tweak on this guy. It's about 3, 6, 7.5% speed.
Are you running out of spots to put points?
No, but I do like the idea of speed tweak on this guy in particular.
You'll definitely want velocity because of the NARC.
I was thinking about that. I think I'll just go with this for now.
Yeah. That'll have to do.
G right torso for ammo bonuses. Oh. I will have to check on that.
Man, it's been a real long time since I haven't had to have any cooling on a mech.
Ah, yes, there is. There are ammo bonuses.
Did you buy a Galzilla?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Huh. Okay. Why would I yell at you about buying a Galzilla? It make fun of you before I
That's not
yell
the
at you.
only thing. That's not the only thing I bought, and you will yell at me about the other thing. Thank you. Are you coming back?
Oh, I could buy a Supernova. I've been wanting to buy the Scorcher.
Let's see here.
Or not the Scorcher, the Seraph.
So yeah. I rebuilt a Gaussilla so that it doesn't have 5 Gauss, it only has 4. Because the 5th Gauss seems superfluous with how the charging system works. It does get a shot in between the first and the second pair recharging, but honestly, considering that 12 tons gets you the ability to go not 30 kph, I'd say it's worth getting rid of. The mech that you would yell at me about is the Llama Lynch.
Oh right, HSL is a thing.
I'm going to refrain from yelling at you.
Are you though?
I think I do this.
I'm refraining.
If I do
Are you
this, and then
Well, here's the thing. I was looking at the Llama Lynch. I'm like, alright, 20% cooldown's cool. 15% additional missile cooldown is cool. Heat 15 is cool. Range 25 is cool. Velocity 20 is great. Like, all of these things are pretty cool. And, you know, I bet I could make a Llama Lynch that has a Gauss and, two ERPPCs and fire them all at the same time because of the HSL +1 quirk. I don't know if that applies to the Gauss though. We'll have to see.
It won't let you charge them though.
What do you mean?
By a Spitfire.
Oh, I didn't put ammo in here. I can't test firing all of them at the same time if I don't have ammo.
yeah, that is important.
How many mech books do you have, by the way, Incursus?
2.5. Okay.
The reason I ask is because the Purifier has 2 really high-mounted laser slots.
Mm-hmm. But does it fly?
I mean, if you put the legs that fly, yes. There aren't any torso jump jet variants, including the one you're looking at. Or did you not realize that you don't?
But I don't what?
Have jump jets.
I am aware I don't have jump jets. If I do jump jets, then it's a problem.
You lose 5 armor on the legs, or 5 structure on the legs if you do the jump jet build. But they're good.
They also weigh a lot.
They are 1 ton, yes.
Which is relevant.
I have a build that uses 1 leg that has jump jets, specifically because I didn't need a lot of jump jet height.
Yeah.
Ammo. Do. Let's go test.
This is gonna be horrible for the heat, and I think I don't want to do this. Instead, probably like something like heavy mediums. Which are less efficient, but less heat in total. Not by much. It's by 1. Which makes it probably not worth it. I'll just do this. Live with it. Can I shave off anything? Not really. Got missile velocity bonuses. Range bonuses, NARC bonuses.
So I've got a really dumb idea for the Timberwolf.
Go on.
Put an ERPPC in there so you can scramble ECM.
I mean, I wouldn't call that a dumb idea, but
Very
That's
heavy idea.
rocking 21 narcs, which is an alright number of narcs. I could be doing a lot of damage, but
Wow,
That's my
okay, that was
ECM, that's
exactly...
So Naja, how do you have jump jets in your Timby? What?
I have the S variant. Whoa. Right. That's the whole secret. Hey.
Is it a CT thing?
Yes.
Unfortunate, okay.
Which is why I was saying, you know, you should pay attention to which variant you're buying, because you aren't going to have jump jets unless you have an S.
It's fine then.
I'm hearing the narrator saying it was most certainly definitely not fine.
okay. How long do narcs last? Like 45 seconds or something like that? They're a fairly meaningful amount of time.
They last for an amount of time. It's
Yes.
true.
Anyways, I need 200,000 to fix the Timby.
By really doing that?
Alright, so I have Kit Fox I can work with here. Could also just run Narc Raven, just fundamentally the same thing with less laser AMS and more speed.
I feel like I'm about to get mocked by Naja. I don't know why.
Well, you know our discussion about how every assault mech could just have an arc on it, right?
The words you say are sometimes painful.
I know where this is going.
Welcome to Narca Lynch.
Yep. Saw that coming.
It's such a waste, honestly. I'm gonna have to consider what I want to do with this because it has 4 slots for lasers, and it has energy HSL +1. But the only HSL that would apply there would be PPCs, snubs specifically, or ER. So you could just run 3 ER PPCs, but that's pretty hot.
You know. Alright, let's get ready to go out again. What am I bringing this time? This guy. I could bring the same Timby build that you brought last time, Roger.
The what?
I'm just getting ready to jump into the action again.
So apparently the energy HSL +1 does in fact cover Gauss and 2 ER PPCs being fired at the same time.
I had a feeling it would. Thank you for testing that, though.
Yeah. Time for me to select not this mech. Andromeda, you're bringing your prime, you're bringing your thing. I'm gonna bring my support.
I don't know if Andromeda's actually bringing the prime, because it needs to be fixed, right?
No, he doesn't have the money for it yet.
Oh.
It costs 1.6 million now because I forgot the active probe.
We gotta do one more match. And then I'll drop down
Okay.
to the Kid Fox.
We're gonna require at least 3 because I'm at 1 million. Then I need 1.6.
Okay.
Fair. How fast do I need to go?
You get trash can.
I had to get a little both line after that last match.
I'm running ECM and lasers, no LRMs this time.
Are you running a Wubber Wolf?
Yes.
Is it the true Wubber Wolf, or is it the Wubber Wolf that has ER medium?
I think it's the ER medium variant. Yes, the ER mediums with LPLs.
I see. You hear that, Rosie? It's not a true Wubber Wolf. We don't have to be afraid. Hi.
Rubber Wolf is scary. Let's see.
Oh, please, no, not Terra Therma. Not Terra Therma, please.
Yeah, it looks unavoidable.
Oh,
Behold.
no.
The Wolf Cooker, 3000. I'm going to be extra toasty.
If only I'd brought the LRMs.
Would you be less toasty if you had the LRMs?
Yes.
The LRMs aren't that toasty, to be honest. It's kind of nice.
Yes. That, and I can use weapons that aren't lasers.
I should commit heresy and switch the positions of the NARC and the LRM so that the NARC is on my shoulder in that giant box but only has one tiny hole, and the LRM should come out of the pod next to my cockpit.
Why do you say such first things? Why?
I did open with I should commit heresy when saying
Why? You're a Blakist. That's the only answer. You're a Blakist. Yep.
How dare you call me such a thing? Filthy wobbers.
Play a laser, build a spicy alpha. She said it's fun. She said.
Oh! I have 2 domesticated wolves that are trying to do things behind my chair.
Are they timber wolves?
I don't know what's better, night vision or thermal. I think probably night vision.
Both of them hurt my eyes.
The problem is I can't fully identify all the colors with night vision.
Yeah, night vision is painful.
Oh, I don't want to be on the inside. I want to be over here. Hop, 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 hop. Whee! Woe be upon ye, O Timberwolves, what cannot hop, that do not have the mad hops and the jumps.
We're on the winning side this time. I hate the other side.
Night vision hurts, but at least I can see the terrain.
Night vision is very white.
That's...
Don't try and fool me like that.
Why do you say these things?
Because it's funny.
I don't believe you.
Charlie's a Pop-Tart with what feels like Gauss.
I'm keen to NASCAR this because I don't like this exchange. They've got like 2 or 3 Pop-Tarts over there.
They do, it's true.
I don't like being surrounded by friendlies.
But what if we get on top of the mountain with our amazing Timberwolf jump jets?
Then you struggle to aim down.
I have pitch, thank you.
Yeah.
Unlike some noobs.
It's a lot of pitch required.
No, this isn't a gap.
Seems like most of the team's coming with.
Hey there, Edgebeard.
Well,
welcome back.
Oh, I wish we could have lined up a shot on that stalker before one person opened up.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I saw a box, I shoot box. That's my bad.
Well,
I'm well, the stalker's been all but sticked. Stalker's dead. Nice.
yeah, we can get a good shot on the Banshee in the rear if you wait like half a second.
Yes.
Go for it. 3, 2, 1.
I don't have line of sight, but firing on what I can.
Golf rear.
UAV up on the Night Star.
Nice.
I have to shut down for a second.
I'm just pushing
Very
in
hot.
here. Going brawl mode.
I don't necessarily recommend it.
We've got an Atlas pushing, and I'm playing down.
Night Star CT. There's
Lima Atlas.
Nuts. It's a warlord. I had been hit by airstrike.
Looks like friendly Atlas is no longer here. Oh, is he pushing out again? No. All right.
I just got goused a bit. UAV's down.
I no longer wish to push this. I have taken notable damage. Want to counter now, scour this?
Yeah,
Go back where
that
we
might
were.
be for the best.
Just go slam them in the back again.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we're gonna get intercepted here, but I'm down to get intercepted. Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me.
Of course you've watched him. Of course you've watched that man.
It's very scuffed. Please make it go away.
Well, we're hosed because we did the backup thing, and we are now being shot from 2
I
directions.
see. Yeah. Turning to engage the center mass, dropping already on their position. Atlas down.
I did everything I could. I got the Atlas from the rear and cored him pretty hard.
Legs.
Oh, they have another big creature walking up here. That's a stone rhino. Ah, didn't get another shot.
Have it on down.
This looks winnable if our guys don't overheat in front of the enemy and then cook themselves.
Somebody get in the circle.
Stone Rhino, nice. That's it. I was gonna say they came through that. They did push through the choke point, which is not a good engagement for them, but
yeah,
like it was only the
job
lights on
turning
the
them
outside.
around.
Yeah. It's like it got a little scary when they pushed into our rears, but also there was a really bad position for them to be in.
I had to whip around and murder those lights before they killed us all.
Yeah.
I ended up taking 626 damage.
That's pretty decent.
I took nowhere near as much.
I don't think the Stone Rhino expected me to come over that hill.
I did shoot every enemy.
You did it.
I caught all 12 of them. Haha. In all seriousness, though, I didn't get a box on that Atlas before it died, but I put the full complement of my weaponry into his rear CT as he was charging Incursus.
Good. Yeah, he was angry with me. You say that
It wasn't with you specifically. It was just angry. He was real angry.
He was very much so in the to whom it may concern category of violence.
These guns are rated E for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the Wubberwolf?
So when it comes to web spam, I'm not partial to the wolf specifically because a lot of it goes on the arms. And the arms are low slung. So if I'm doing web stuff, I prefer other mechs. But in terms of damage, like if you're just in the open staring down another target, it's good. It does a lot of damage, and the wolf has got the armor to tank the trade kind of stuff. But in my opinion, wubs work better on like a Pop-Tart or a Pokey kind of mech. Or even something like a Hellbringer Summoner. Summoner doesn't have a whole lot of good energy hard points, but Hellbringer's got some great energy hard points. Like Wubberwolf wants to brawl, which I think is, it just doesn't quite stand up to, you know, an Atlas walking it down, or most other heavies of the brawling type. But hey, you know, if you can sit just off to the side and just wub, then it's very good.
4 urban mechs, and there's a lance that's 3 of them.
Yes.
Please tell me that the other thing that they have is a large thing.
It's a fat near. Or sorry,
Okay. That's not the kind of thing I wanted to hear they've got.
I'm gonna go to Kilo because I just don't like being pop-tarted on the bridge.
Kappa.
I'm gonna go get Pop-Tarted on the bridge.
I'm going to aid the Pop-Tart.
You're gonna go get Pop-Tart on the bridge as well.
I'm going to be Pop-Tart bait.
Yo, Incursus, you streaming?
Solid maybe.
I didn't understand. Did you say yes?
I'm not gonna answer. Let him figure that one out.
He said a solid maybe.
They've already got a light making Theta.
Yeah. And it's leaving. I didn't get a shot on it.
It's a Piranha. Of course it's Piranha.
It's the machine gun variety too.
Laser's looking at that angle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I slipped.
Oh, I'll do that.
Oops.
My torso's almost open. They've got a lot of burst damage on the other end.
Hi.
I would say I'm
Those
shocked,
puppers
but
okay?
I'm really not.
I slipped.
I need help.
I missed. What do you mean you missed? I missed.
I got a big guy here, big atlas. Let's swarm that atlas. Let's swarm it.
It's friendly.
Flanking. Oh, they're all here.
The Night Star that came up behind you.
Yeah.
There's a rifleman to our left that we can collapse on very easily.
Let's do that then. Take him out.
He does have a piranha friend.
I just got some back shots on a bull shark. Nearly corded.
I just got shot in the rear really hard.
The piranha's coming around behind you. Or me. I'm gonna get cored out from behind before I wake up. I'm literally gonna die.
He's died. He's dead. Someone killed him.
Well, I'm
It looks like
basically
the Night
useless.
Star.
Yes. Thank you, Night Star. I want to be known that I'm on override. I don't know how I fell asleep.
Is the atlas dead or what?
Nope, he's still there.
Oh, that's bad for my health. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, no, thank you for the save.
It's finally dead, man. Fuck.
I do not recommend pushing that. That's the full one-punch Nova.
Still got somebody in my back.
Alrighty, I am open all torsos.
I've got an enemy to my right up high. Okay.
It's a Black Hawk.
Yeah.
That's the very angry Black Hawk.
Fucking stealth at Charlie 4.
I'm gonna back up this bridge, or up the ramp.
I've dropped artillery on the Vindy above you guys, so keep the bridge above your head.
I got finished.
Something shot me in the back while I was poking the Black Hawk. And I don't know what it was.
One of the many things up on the top floor. There were several.
Come on, man. Finish them.
Right leg destroyed. Artillery strike online.
Alright, we're up on cap points and kills. But a lot of our dudes are very, very wounded.
Going up the ramp to try and poke the assault.
If that's the bull shark, I opened him up in the rear and left his CT. Oh, that's bad. Oh, yep, someone got him. Alright. Who's left? It's the bull shark. Yeah, he's mostly fresh from the front, but his rear is completely exposed. Nice finish.
Neat. Alright. Now I'm taking the 5-minute break that I talked about.
Okay.
Aha! I had to
really
get the
good damage for having been ripped open so early.
Yeah, I was surprised. They didn't shoot me, and I got a few extra shots. Andromeda saved me once. Like, the Nova was walking up on me, and he was just about to finish me when he got scared off by Andromeda blasting him.
That was Black Hawk.
Black Hawk, yeah.
But, yes.
This opportunity to open a loot box.
I'm gonna be honest, I walked past your mech and it was red and I was just like, wait, that isn't Incursus, why is he thanking me?
I have 76 standard heat sinks.
Huh?
That is the end of that statement.
No, you don't get to just end it there. I need... Oh, in your inventory. Okay.
Yes. It's your tier, very close to tier 1. We've been... The march to tier 1 is unavoidable, and we're almost there again. It's only going to be a couple more games before we hit tier 1. And then we won't get to deal with low players anymore.
You should let me queue, because I'm at tier 5.
It doesn't matter who's queuing, it just takes the average between us.
At least I certainly hope that's the case.
Do UAVs phase through ceilings?
No.
No.
So if I shoot a UAV underneath a roof, it'll just stick there?
No. You cannot shoot a UAV if it does not go to its full height. Like it won't launch. However, its height is determined by your position, as in, when you press the UAV button, it tries to deploy exactly some distance above you. So if the roof is tall enough, you can deploy it there. Additionally, this also means that in maps with notable vertical discrepancies, you can deploy a UAV that will just lurk directly on the eye level of another mech. Because they're, on a floor above you or something. There are even some maps where you can get a UAV that's below players that are walking around. Which makes them really easy to see, and they usually get shot. But also, sometimes you can shove them in a corner, like inside a building somewhere, and nobody notices.
Or you're a light mech that just squirrels through them, and they don't notice the UAV because it's directly above them.
Yeah. That. I'm gonna refill my drink, be right back. I return, but with craisins.
Craisins?
Yes. They're like raisins, but craisins.
I was a crazy once.
But were you in a field filled with spiders?
Yes.
Have you
Horrible.
seen have you seen the like the craisin plantations?
Oh, the cranberry field plantations? Yeah, they're nuts. Like, whenever they flood and all the people are out there, spiders just crawl all over them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hate that.
It's a real
I just
fascinating
remember you're in a
concept.
flooded field that is their home, and you're the highest ground.
Mm-hmm.
I just like spiders.
Understandable.
Both
I had a
and out.
had a real life experience like that the other day. Not the other day, like a long ago now. But we were going kayaking as part of the Boy Scouts, and this was right after a hurricane came through. So we're talking that the storm surge was still a thing, and the water levels were up. It wasn't like super dangerous or anything. It's not like rapids or whatever. So it's a very calm river we were going down, but there was still like 5-6 feet of water above the normal water level. So a number of the trees were just like the water was in the canopy of a number of the trees. Like the floor was made out of water, and real easy to kayak everywhere, but all the insects had nowhere to go. And well, it turns out when you are in a kayak, you are the high ground.
Yeah, same exact concept.
So we go out we're just out in the middle of nowhere. It's just like there's no civilization anywhere, and like it's just insects, and the spiders are the dominant insect. Oh my god, you so much as it's like the trees did not look like trees. They were just kind of shimmering, like crawling. Just all the tree canopies. And God forbid you crash into one of the tree canopies as you're going down the edges of the river. Oh, dude, you just get drenched in spider.
I have decided that I dislike this conversation.
It was an experience. Some people didn't make it. We had someone just pass out, like just go straight comatose. Like they just stopped being a sapient being for a while, which was, as a child, it was interesting to see that kind of thing happen because they were still awake, like their eyes were open, like they were still like sitting up straight, but there was just no one home. Yeah, there was just nothing there. I was like, huh, that could happen. That's something I'm learning about as a human experience. And I remember one time that like broke everyone, where there was one particular bend where the river is just like a normal river bend, but because of so much of the elevated water levels, it like spilled out into an open field. So the current pushed out toward the open field and away from what would normally be the center of the river. And all the trees and bushes there were now in the way. So the current was like pushing through the bushes, and people had to fight the current to go around this otherwise sharp bend. And that resulted in a lot of people going into the bushes. I managed to avoid it. The problem is that because we're going as part of a group, we had to wait for everyone to get around this bend, and that took like 30 minutes because people just kept failing it. So at some point, the troop leader, just goes up and says, "All right, guys, I see you guys made it through here. Just grab under a tree and wait, because we're going to be here for like 30 minutes while everyone goes through." So I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Well, the other option was just everyone just like try to kind of treads water in the middle of the river for 30 minutes, which, I mean, is I guess kind of how kayaking works anyways, but we needed people to not crash into each other while also not moving. So like, I understand the call, but oh my god, I hated that. That was the moment where I was just like, just grab a clump of spiders and throw them out. isn't even a solution. Because while you can get like a handful of spider and just throw it out into the water, spiders float and walk on water, and you are still the highest ground. They just come right back.
Yeah, they don't want to be in the quote-unquote low ground.
Yeah, so they just came right back. I remember just sitting there and watching as spiders, like, they literally just started spinning webs. Like, I'm sitting there, knees up, just on the kayak waiting, and just watching a spider start spinning a web between my knees. I'm like, at least this is cool to watch, but some people didn't make it out of that okay, I gotta say.
That is how you traumatize a group of little kids very quickly.
Yeah. Some people did not make it out of it okay. Interestingly enough, the guy that went actually comatose, he loved it. I imagine the whole, he didn't remember any part of the being actually comatose part, but everything else there he loved. So surprisingly enough, the guy that actually like just turned off was one of the guys that made it out least traumatized from the lot. So that was interesting. And some of these spiders are really big. Like, you have the wolf spiders that are they're all over the place, and those things have visible fangs, okay?
They're not the only ones that have visible fangs, but yeah, I see your statement.
Like, it was an experience. To make the story even better, after we made it around that bend, that took out so many people, just got wiped out from that bend, that they said that we're like, all right, we know you made it through okay, but we're not able to continue down. We're going to turn around and go all the way back. So those of us who made it through the bend immediately had to turn around and go back, after waiting around for a while. Because it was just too long. I was like, oh my god. Though I will say, there was something funny about watching people, some of the less capable kayakers, trying to make the bend, making a mistake, getting carried away by the current, and realizing that they can't avoid going into the trees again. And it's just like, you can just watch them. They have like 3 seconds of, you can't do anything about it other than watch and scream in terror moments before you get showered by spiders again. Which, I wouldn't wish that on people. But when you're sitting around for 20-25 minutes suffering, it is at least entertainment of some degree.
Yeah, no thank you.
It's just wonderful, wonderful time that was.
So you will need to invite the Naja still.
I mean, he's not back yet.
Did he leave the group?
I think he restarted his computer.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. Also, I don't like spiders.
Most people don't.
As much as they are like, they're good for.
Oh yeah, you went.
But as much as they're good for the environment and stuff, I don't like spiders.
Understandable. So, Naja did say 5 minutes. I think he lied to us.
Building a revenant. Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna sell my 250 engine to put together the Timby.
What kind of 250 engine is it?
I just have a standard 250.
Oh yeah, sell it.
I could also sell the Clan XL 100 that I got out of this Irby.
Yeah, you could probably sell that too.
Well, it's Timby time.
Yay! In that case, I can bring the Kit Fox. Get some narcs going.
I have built a spicy revenant, and I don't think I like it.
Is it the dual UAC 20?
No, this is the one that comes with alarms and pulses.
Oh.
Wish I could have one of the hero Timbies, specifically so that way I can make my Timby look pretty. Because thrown, this thing looks damn fine.
Timbies, yeah. Timbies are beautiful creatures. Okay, then we'll just do one. We'll do one and then come back later. And pick them up later.
The default paint job, however, is horrid in Timberwolf.
Whenever you're ready, Bill.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Understandable.
You're running the thingamabob, so I will just grab my Timby.
I could run the Kit Fox for which Timby are you running? You know what? I'll run the Kit Fox. Like I understand we don't have all three of us, but I'll do it anyways. So you've got what's your loadout, Andromeda?
4 ER larges, LRM-20, and an ER PPC.
4 ER larges, an LRM-20, and an ER
Wait,
PPC.
ER mediums, sorry.
Okay. An LRM-20,
yeah,
a PPC, and mediums. Okay,
myself.
I was like, wait a minute.
No, I was gonna say that's way too much weight. Hold on.
Yeah, it's like that. The math ain't mathing.
That's like half the weight of the Timby in
Yeah.
weapons. And I know you don't got that much space.
I mean, I do have the space for it. I could just, like, pull off all the ammo and all the heat sinks and all the ECM and...
PPCs remove narcs, do they? I don't remember them removing narcs. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't remember them removing
I
narcs.
have it specifically to blast ECM off of things.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, a plasma cannon will do the same thing. A plasma cannon is just like a light PPC.
Yeah.
But it applies heat.
Yeah, but I have a PPC.
Alright. Emerald Vale Domination. We can try the high ground again. I like going with the high ground.
Naja, how in your message did the O from not go get up 3 words?
Now just back in the member voice.
Welcome back. Hey there, Noahbot. Welcome in. You want to see more of this? Join us in the next live stream. And for curiosity, went to the channel. Found this. Well, good timing. Yeah, we're not running the Cicada at the moment, but running a Kid Fox, which is not at all like the Cicada.
We've got another Timberwolf Prime on our squadron.
Yeah, that doesn't mean much.
Company.
He's probably gonna be a Pulsey.
I presume so. The joy of clan mechs, they can do everything. Just because it's a prime doesn't mean it's a prime.
You mean anything?
Yes.
They cannot do everything, but they can do anything.
I still don't believe either statement. I've never seen a good tank clan mech.
I guess I can give you that one. Does a bull shark count?
No, because that's a conjunction. That was a collaboration between clan and Intersphere.
Okay.
Which is an odd statement, honestly.
Very smoke jaguar kind of thing. I imagine it has to do with one of the shark-named clans.
I mean, Clan Diamond Shark would be the obvious choice, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Also, Nobel, I do have ECM, so we can commit slightly more crimes.
I barely ever pay attention to having ECM when I'm in a heavy mech. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I kind of want to change around the ITMB build from being symmetrical to being the asymmetrical, but with ECM. Yeah, there's nothing up here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I built this to be once. I'm probably never going to rebuild it.
Understandable. Let's see if I can get a hit on.
Something joust me.
One marked for death.
So I'm trying to do the... I just learned that I cannot do the tone thing where I flick off to the side to make the missiles come from a wrong angle.
Correct.
No, that's not a thing in this game. Not anymore.
That used to be a thing. They removed that. And that is a mechanic that was fun, that they said no. Mark for death. He's got no cover.
Missiles off the rails.
Oh, that was close.
I'm pushing down here to help you guys. You guys are starting to fight some stiff resistance.
Mark for death. Annihilator.
That's the thing that's been trying to hit us up top. Yep. He's hiding.
That Cougar is not long for this world.
No, but he's running, which is smart. much as I would like to go finish him, that's not an option.
Yeah. Mark for death.
I do not want to come around this corner.
He's got dual heavy gauss.
Yep.
Fortunately, you do not have to go around the corner.
Something is tapping me from range. It's not doing much damage though, thankfully.
Target destroyed.
How did that not mark? He's got to have ECM.
One of his friendlies, probably.
Yeah, it's like there's no way I didn't hit him with that. There's another one marked.
Stuff coming around behind.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Something is just hitting me from behind here. And it's ECM creature.
I didn't realize there were so many assaults. They came all the way around on us. We would have had to push through one side or the other.
Oh, I forgot to put my UAV on here.
Yeah, we kind of misplayed that.
I'm just gonna die here. Oh. I can do it. He's trying to get extra damage done. Pad his score.
Also, it's kind of difficult to shoot people in the head if they're moving at all.
Yeah.
Someone's shut down, you aim for the face. If they're not shut down, you aim for whatever's weak.
That bull shark earlier, where he was straight up AFK standing there, I couldn't hit his cockpit. I splashed everywhere all over his body. Like, I mean, not just all over his body, but like all over the cockpit. It just wouldn't take damage.
I genuinely don't know about the bull shark. I've never even remotely tried to cockpit them. They do seem to have a really small cockpit spot. Let me look at mine real quick. Okay, so yeah, that is a really tiny spot to hit. Do you want me to share screen and point out to where it is?
Sure. I mean, I've seen it before, but sure.
So that's it right there.
I can't see it over the blank screen. Okay. Yes.
That tiny window.
I swear I shot it in that, though.
So there's a really, really good chance you might have been catching this upper lip or one of these lower lips.
Was it a bull shark or a fat near? No, it was a fat near, not a bull shark.
No, it was a fat near that you were talking about. But bull sharks are stupidly hard to hit in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Too. I don't own a fat near, so I don't think. Yeah, I don't own one. So yeah.
Alrighty.
We'll have to play the bull shark.
Ready when you are.
Nadja.
Nadja
Nadja's
appears
back
to
yet.
be AFK. Craziness. You know, Polar Highlands would be great.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Polar Highlands be up and not get taken.
Really?
It seems like every time it's up when I'm playing, it gets taken. And I usually loathe Polar Highlands because I'm not a sniper build.
Mm-hmm.
Rip Nadja. King crab.
Crab people.
We have a crab friend.
We have both a king crab and a crab.
27B. 27B. Which one's that? Is that mine?
Whoops, I think.
I think that's the one I have.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
The one that's got the 2 in the CT. Or 2 in the torso area.
Zombie crab. Zombie crab.
Zombie crab.
Does whatever
Does
a zombie
whatever.
crab does. Hey there, True. Welcome in.
Incursus, I think we should start a Terra Therma Greg server.
Sensors online.
No.
Weapons online.
I already tried to convince him. He won't do it.
Why not? It'll be fine.
It won't be fine. Even I acknowledge this. I don't know what that king crab is running, but it concerns me.
Wait, this isn't the urban mech that I can turn around all the way in.
Target acquired.
Yeah, Timberwolves have pretty good turn angles, but they don't have amazing turn angles. Curses, please don't get yourself killed.
It's just an adder. I'll be fine.
Okay, and what about the urban mech behind it?
I'm not playing with that thing.
You're not playing with it. It's trying to play with you.
It
There's
can
a difference.
certainly try.
I wish you'd gotten a narc on that. Mad Dog.
Yeah,
would've been
me
nice.
too. I'm just repositioning here. We should be able to get some narcs on things.
Oh, right.
Missed the other jag.
There's a splat genner
Target acquired.
running, trying to
Oh.
fox. What's
Got the champion.
range?
It's exposed.
I Nice.
Arranged to make Lerms vertical.
It's not far. It's like
400?
300 or 400 meters or something. I think it's probably 400 meters. No, they're on the Marauder.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, they have AMS.
They have a lot of AMS.
I don't know about a lot. We also have a UAV above us. Yeah. And I almost walked right into an artillery strike.
You have an Atlas Warlord starting to push up toward mid.
Yeah, I saw that. I would like to harass him, but I'm not getting an angle on him.
One of our dudes just disconnected like mid-run through the open field, which is awkward.
The Warlord is heavy Gauss. So don't let him anywhere near you.
That Marauder Alpha has so much AMS on it.
It's only one. Problem is we're getting torn up from not normal angles, I guess.
I keep hitting the thing, but it won't. I do not do much damage is the problem. Also, I forgot to put my consumables on. I cannot fight this. Leave me alone, creature. Oh, we don't have players alive anymore. That's unfortunate.
No, we're very down, and they are very, very fresh compared to us still.
Well,
New target acquired.
That went down.
Yeah.
New target acquired. Heat sink destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
Yeah, we have a General GC who's disconnected just in a corner.
Left arm critical damage. Destroyed.
That's me finished. Okay. I did so many burns into the side of that and only did 263 damage. Painful. Well, that was one-sided. And the surface the Death Star there or what? Something like that, yes. Yeah, so I feel like the Narcs didn't do much.
Bad map for Lerms, unfortunately.
Yes.
You actually did more damage than quite a few people on the team, and you have like one weapon.
It's disappointing, yes.
Hiya.
Alright, so Kit Fox with Narcs is online.
Oh. Yeah, sorry about not fully explaining what was going on. I kind of expected you guys to just start playing another round while I was gone.
You said 5 minutes?
Yeah. The enormity of Allen wrenches. I don't even know why I'm looking at big things. You.
So we have LRMs on the team. I'm running Narcs, and let's see what happens.
Whoa.
Let's swap over to the Hellfire.
Would you like some help?
I actually like the Hellfire a surprising amount with the last refit of it I did.
What's your Hellfire build?
It's 3 Lerm 10s, 1 heavy large laser for heavy poke, and 6 ER meats.
Interesting. It's
Pork.
got some damage on it.
It's not amazing, but it can fight at any range.
Yes.
And the 6 ER meats will make a lot of things go, huh, I don't want none of that.
I didn't really expect to get Skirmish or Polar Highlands. I don't know what to do with this information.
You did this to us.
I did.
Remember.
It was at least partially my fault. If not mostly. It's probably mostly.
The question is...
Go ahead.
Are your narcs raspberry jam flavored?
I don't know what that means, and I am concerned at the concept.
Lone Star!
Please tell me you know that reference, Incursus, please. I'll give you a hint, it's a Mel Brooks movie.
That's not narrowing it down much for me.
Chat, help him out.
Spaceballs
There's only one man in this...
Oh, yes. Okay.
Only one man dare give me the raspberry jam.
I am not well versed in most movies. I remember Spaceballs being funny.
Spaceballs is really old. You're more versed in old movies, which is kind of makes sense. Probably watched these when you were a kid.
Yes.
I mean, you've seen The Princess Bride for sure.
Yes.
Because what
most
you're
of
not Robin Hood Men in Tights. Powder.
Most of my movie knowledge comes from being effectively forced to sit down and watch TV because my parents didn't want me being a little youngster running around the house. Beyond that, I don't really pay attention to movies.
I bet you were a firebug. You had to make sure that you weren't destroying everything.
You know, you say that, but I kind of was. I had multiple varieties of ignition sources in my room at all points in time. And deconstructed fireworks.
Not just doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's going with the pack.
What's wrong, Andromeda?
That's not a Timberwolf.
No, it's not. My Timberwolf doesn't have lerms, so the narcs would be pointless.
Okay, fair enough.
You know, you should try that Mauler build. Or maybe I should try that Mauler build.
You know, I can 4 large pulse laser for 4 thunderbolts. The knockout.
I missed it, and it's got light PPCs, which is going to be annoying. Also, I forgot to put UAV on this again.
I'll share my armor with the light mech.
That Vulcan was like, I'm going to fight the Lurbs. The Lurbs they're not stopping. The Lurbs aren't stopping.
I am going to be very happy the moment I can get an arc on something.
This must be the contemplative stage. I misread the menu.
Missiles know where the enemy is at all times.
Fortunately, that's not true. Otherwise, this game would be unplayable.
Something in that pack down there is
Then something Pop-Tart.
I poked something with with the PVC, and I don't think it was expecting me to have alarms with it.
New target acquired.
Got it.
I see.
He is behind a building.
Dropping this guy on him.
Yeah. He's hiding.
Yeah. He's no longer hiding.
Oh.
But he did
he's
drop
not.
down. Nah, he's probably still got cover.
I have to maneuver slightly.
Another one hit.
I'm going for the king crab.
He went down.
TTs. Yeah.
Bloodlust in the back is...
One's hiding.
Yeah, the ECM Alpha, maybe?
I'm on Echo.
Yeah. Alpha's open for business.
Yeah, he is. He moved in a dumb spot.
Yeah. I'm still with thee, Incursus. Delta shall be peckered. They're not locked. Please keep locks on Delta if you can.
I'm not able to do so. Alpha should be going down here in a moment.
You are in between enemies and stuff. Like, you're not at the edge of the map.
You are correct.
Which is really awkward for us.
He is not where I thought he was. Oh, I lost my NARC launcher, and that makes me unhappy.
That Centurion is very messed up.
Yeah.
There he goes.
The assault that's near us at India 7, I don't know where he is. I'm targeting Echo. Nope. Yep.
Keep an eye out for that grasshopper. That grasshopper's got heavy PPCs. Yeah, that's Echo. I'm out of LRM ammo, so I'm joining the brawl.
Oh, I'm out of weapons. Okay. Hello. It's angry with me.
Dead.
Thank you. I still have my laser AMS, so I'm just gonna, and ECM, so I'm just gonna exist.
Hover around friendlies?
Yeah. This is my purpose now. Andromeda's got ECM, I don't need to... Hydrate does not.
I don't need no stinking ECM. Here to stab things with porcupine needles at long range and take names.
Other thing I could do is go off into the far reaches of the map and just stare at things from far away. I think that won't be necessary.
You will never be safe from me, sir. Stop resisting.
Worms know where you are. There is no running.
There's still one more after this guy.
I'm suspecting it's a AFK, but I could be wrong.
How hard is it for people to maintain a lock on this?
Very.
It's an ECM flea who's running around. So yes, it's actually hard.
I just got cored from behind. I'm out of ammo.
Towards you. Did you get cored from behind by the Corsair?
I don't know. Something hit me really hard.
Yeah, something's hitting
Like
the
I didn't
Corsair.
get cored, but something hit me.
Just got hit hard enough in the rear to be ripped open.
There's something in the low ground in Gulf 8.
It's not the low ground, it's high ground. High ground Gulf.
High ground Gulf 8.
New target acquired.
There it is.
Dual Gauss Thanatos.
Garbage Thanatos.
Open my CT.
Yeah, he's gonna keep doing stuff like that.
He's still at 99%, even though you're hitting him with that Gauss. You're gonna have to get closer.
Is he jumping down?
He's thinking about it.
He's literally spinning and giving his rear.
Yeah, he's letting it happen.
He's styling on us because it's still taking us forever to kill him.
Yeah. He could, unless he was out of ammo, he almost certainly could have killed several of us.
He couldn't have killed me. I had enough armor.
I learned.
Yes. I did.
I don't think I actually shot at anything that you narked. I feel bad.
I mean, other people did. Like, I had put narcs on things, and this guy
sure.
did fall on them.
I really question, actually, if I rebuilt this thing, if it would get benefits. Because it just has missile cooldown velocity and stuff. Like, I could easily just put Thunder 15s on this.
I built mine to be a Thunderbolt mech, but I forgot how I did that.
Well, I'm enjoying it the way that it is for right now, so. Hopefully my porcupine missiles do their job. Me and my wiggly little tag arm.
Yeah, the Lambs doesn't feel too hot. Laser AMS doesn't feel too hot. That's also because I'm running narcs. So I can just kind of run around.
I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on the difficulty and or ease of landing narcs on things.
I mean, it's not easy to land narcs on things. Like, at close range, it's easy to land narcs on things. But at the ranges where you want to be hitting them at, like, 600 plus, it's not easy to land the narc. But many times, things stand still because you just don't shoot until you land the narc, and then it's too late for them. Like, if they aren't actively trying to dodge you, it's not so hard to land NARC.
All I'm saying is that close range with the NARC is it's really easy because you're just stabbing a targeting beacon into them.
Yes. Yes.
Walk up, poke. Okay, have fun.
It works. Now, will that help you a lot? I think I'd rather just have an extra SRM or something at that point. But...
One NARC, 8 SRMs with streak.
And that is an idea.
Plonk. Light mech deletion squad.
What are you, an Arctic wolf?
Okay, that guy was weird. The streak wolf was weird.
Was it not terrifying though?
I mean, no, not as much as, like, yes, it's going to hit you with missiles, but those missiles are going to be everywhere instead of just like, hi, I booped your face. You now have no CT.
The scary part to him is that he was backed up by an ATM Arctic wolf.
Yeah.
Now, ATM Arctic Wolf does sound a little scary. ATMs in general are a little scary to be on the receiving end.
You don't realize how much damage ATMs are doing because they hit you in such low amounts typically.
Yeah.
Until you're going, where's my armor going?
Mm-hmm. They look like LRMs, but suddenly you're taking MRM damage. Or at worst, SRM damage. And unlike those two, they don't miss. It's not like an MRM, which spreads out enough that it can, even if you get center mass, like some of it's still missing. ATM is just, they always deal damage.
Yeah.
As much as that's true, an MRM 30 is going to splash 30 damage over the bulk of your mech. An ATM that would do 30 damage is going to do it to like 4 or 5 components depending on where they decide to hit, because sometimes they just like mysteriously go for the legs.
I'd say it's more accurate to say an MRM 30 would deal more like 25 damage scattered everywhere. Because even if you land it like perfectly aimed, it's gonna, some of that splashiness is gonna result in the missiles just missing the mech entirely.
Yeah, but to get the same effect, you'd have to use an ATM 9. Is just kind of what I'm getting at.
Yes.
Actually, a 12. Because they changed them so they don't do 3 damage anymore, which is really annoying.
Did they change it from doing 3 damage?
Yeah, it's 1, 2, it's 1, 1.75, and 2.5 now.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Or whatever the highest damage bracket is, I know is 2.5.
Which is, I believe, SRM damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
SRMs are a little more, because an SRM 6 is 12 damage, which is still only 2. If you have Artemis, it's like 12.9. It's weird. It gets weird. There were mechs at the other end of this.
I'm gonna drop down and peek.
You don't have the jump jet, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, you can't get on the buildings, which means it's going to be difficult for you to narc stuff.
There are things on buildings. That's a pulse laser shadow cat.
Pulse Laser Shadowcat has the sky falling on him.
He does. Really?
Do they have any wall bashers?
No. Not that I
That
can tell.
Centurion is one punch.
I keep losing lock right as my missiles are about to land. It's becoming
just
frustrating.
Struggling to find targets that I can actually narc.
Struggle is real.
Most of them have moved into Echo 4, Delta 4 zone.
Yeah.
Did you happen to remember to put your UAV back on?
Yes.
Don't do it, but I'm moving to Echo 6 so I can fire crosswise.
I might go down here.
They all turned to look at you.
They really did. Oof. Oh, the AMS just saved me.
I need help in the back. They got all the way.
See if we can get one Wi-Fi shot on someone. The answer is probably no. That man just pop-tarted me over here. Oh, jeez! What? Okay, well, that's some
At least
animation.
3 of them on that ramp are facing their base.
Griffin's Wi-Fi. Kill.
One of our guys just overheated himself to death.
All good? Oh, that Axum is about to punish me real hard if he comes around the corner.
No, he's not. I don't know what happened
Cat's
to the
in
fight
Echo
over
3.
in Echo 3.
He's still alive.
We lost it. Yeah. Shadowcat's running around somewhere. There he is.
Failed to narc him. That looks like he's coming in for the... He's not doing the stereotype.
He's a more brawly build, so not surprised.
One left. Oh, DC. Box 6, box 7.
All the way back here. I did very little that match.
You turned around a bunch of their mechs.
I did.
That's something.
But like...
You could have done that in a mech with weapons, but...
Yeah. Still managed to get 2 finishing blows, but that's total kill steals.
Oh, that was a juggernaut too. That's exceedingly annoying.
That sucks.
We've got at least one extra Lerm boat on our team. Like, there's another Timberwolf, right?
Ba-ba. Well,
I did 76 damage, and I took 4 damage.
I fell victim to the jump jet animation jank, where a dude started to pop tart above a building and then just wasn't there after blasting me. Like, he unleashed PPCs and then just wasn't there anymore. Just like warped on the floor. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I was just struggling to get into range. Like I was able to see targets, but I wasn't able to hit them because they were just like just outside of the NARC range. And then every time I got a little closer, they would move. Because that's how that works.
Yeah, the mechs with the plus 100 NARC range or whatever, it's actually a big deal.
It is actually a big deal. You were playing rocket launcher mech in this game? Oh my. One of the few. Rocket launchers are an interesting creature.
Keep narking and everyone else explodes.
Yes.
Yeah, the thing that I used to love about the Raven when it still had narc bonuses was that I could narc things at 920 meters or something, which...
That's what I remember about it. I used to like sniping with it.
Yeah, like a lot of times people will stand still or you know they're gonna stop when they poke, so they roll out, you fire where they're gonna be, they get hit by it and they're like, what? Hide behind the rock.
Because you're a narc where you're out at like 800 range, they just never see you.
Yeah, I mean you could do it while stealth too, because like you don't have to provide targeting in tow.
It's one of the reasons why I'd have like 30 narcs or 40 narcs on a Raven. You can just do that. Just narc all game and bring the sky down upon them. Oh, I just saw a mountain fly through my cockpit. That was concerning.
I don't think mountains are supposed to fly.
I agree with that statement. Running streaks on that one, Bill?
No ATMs.
Oh.
I'm
even fancier.
I have to do math. I'm ATM 18.
You actually get the A the same way that I have it with 6 3s?
I'm running the Revenant, so it's 2 3s, 2 6s.
People don't stay together and push together because we do the same thing and go the same place every single time.
This is my hill. It was made for me.
Alright, looks like we're clear up here.
we ever truly clear, though?
There's too many trees here to be clear. It'd take an incredible
Only
amount
the
of
tag would
landscaping.
cut them in half. Like the laser woodcutter. Wow.
If only lasers would actually consistently cut trees down.
Now don't roll too far because we have snipers up in Charlie 3, Charlie 4 to cover our backs.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, they're gonna probably get an angle on us from Delta 4.
How did that miss? Oh, right over his head. Alright, there's a Wi-Fi beacon.
Does anybody else see the lerms that are coming down from the snowy mountain across from us? Yes.
Looks like the team is really moving up.
Get that, Ryan.
Airstrike, look out, look out.
Is the barrier entry high for new players? This game, no. No, it's got a pretty high skill ceiling and a relatively high skill floor, but the barrier to entry is not high.
Trying to circle around us. Don't try and receive that. Yeah.
Got that sun spider up in box 2, launching missiles down on us.
Sure do be like that.
How did that NARC miss? Okay, well. How many people in a match? 12 per team for a total of 24 players per match.
I am completely unable to help, despite being literally mixed in with people here. No one is holding locks long enough to hit a damn thing. So this is not gonna go well for me, even if it does go well for the team.
Someone get that sun spider, please. You drop down.
Really wish ATMs would actually try to high arc.
Nope. No such thing.
Where did it go? There it is. Oh. I'm stripped. There's also a bull shark here.
He's got a UAV above us.
A lot of people are using that double awkward color laser. Yes. It is quite the popular option. Huh. LRM 80 Sun Spider with Narcs. Yeah, I was having trouble landing the NARC, like even like point blank range against non-moving target. I missed the NARC somehow. I don't know what happened with that.
They're really squirrely. I have fired them like between the torso and the hips on mechs before and just been like facepalm. Like, How did it not connect?
Yeah, that's...
Narcs.
I'm genuinely tempted to run like double narc on this thing. Just to...
Needs more magnets.
Yes.
More glue.
Are you purposely turning your mech to direct incoming damage to different parts of it? Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't impressed by the ATMs.
Better grind that T1. Yeah, I'm not getting rank in this guy. Narcs don't provide rank, like, at all. But they do provide strong team benefit. His rank score is individual.
The ATMs have been a source of pain for me for a very long time. In the perfect conditions, they work reasonably well. In every other condition, there is something about them that's going to make you mad.
The complete lack of their wanting to high arc at all is absurd. Like, just take the coding for the Thunderbolt arcing and apply it to the ATMs. Done.
Yeah, like, when we were on Vitric, and I had the ATM howl, and the enemy was standing at the top of the bridge, and then they would go to cover, I would fire while I specifically could not see them, with the hopes that they might, you know, curve over the lip and get them. And they would literally go right into the floor in front of me. Not even like the bridge may as well not have been there. They're wall hack missiles is what they are.
Yeah.
The reason I don't have one of your lasers on the AMS arm? Yes, because having it on the because the laser is very low slung, or the arm is very low slung. So if I fire from the arm, it comes from below me. So if I'm trying to poke something, then it doesn't work. Like trying to poke over a hill, I can't poke over a hill and use the arm. Additionally, having both lasers come out one side torso means I can peek one side torso without revealing my entire mech.
I still think you really would have enjoyed the Purifier. I don't think you want to spend mech bucks on it, but having the laser be literally the tallest part of the mech is quite fun.
Mm-hmm. Just like the Fire Moth.
Yes. Only without the arm sticking up. It's just like your roof is the laser, so it aligns really well with your cockpit on that thing.
Eyeball Atlas lasers.
As I hear if I fire, notice they both come out the left side, so I can peek left side around something without revealing my right half. And that way my right half just serves as nothing but support. So, I guess kind of support and shield-ish.
You can't hide from my pink, ever-growing lance.
Phrasing? Phrasing. Yeah, going to go with phrasing on this one.
NARC is spell of summon magic missile.
It is.
It's not magic missile.
It magically makes
it's meteor swarm. It's just really small meteor swarm.
Oh, we got a DC.
I need to range work this thing.
Fire from Charlie 4.
That is heavily debatable.
They moved.
I don't have jump jets. I don't have ECM. I have none of the things that people like.
You have missiles.
They don't like this.
Yeah, people don't like missiles. Weirdos like missiles. We're a bunch of weirdos.
Honestly, I think I think the stigma comes from just the fact that a lot of people who really do not know anything about the game will obsess over lerms.
Got him with the Wi-Fi. He's got cover, but...
Yes, he does. None of our missiles will ever hit, so don't waste your time.
Yeah, and he hit me.
Yeah.
He is, however, very trapped. I think he's leaving cover.
He's been punished.
Yeah, he's back.
He is. That's a really bad idea because I am a Lerm 50.
No, he's not really leaving cover. He's just... He is pinned there, which is, you know, nice. But Alpha's creeping around.
He's... yeah, okay. Good job.
Foxtrot.
I've got locks on Fox.
You also have green eggs and ham.
Okay. He wants me. He did. He saw me narc him, and then he was very unhappy about it. Like, honestly, that just sucks to be in that position as an Atlas, because, like, you can't escape.
We're getting rolled on the left.
Yeah.
I'm being thunderbolted.
Yeah.
Bravo separate. Reload. Bravo spotted. Bravo.
They're going for base cap win because there's like 8 of them there. If anyone has RD that can see the base, please throw at the base.
Sticked.
We got a mech sneaking around on the right, the left-hand side.
I am legged, so I am not long for this world. I did narc them and UAV them. I don't think we have anyone anywhere near base. Yeah. We have one trying to get they're gonna cap. Yeah. I probably should have just taken the long way around to go to base. I liked the fight though. I like what we did to that Atlas. That was satisfying.
Bullied him into a corner?
Yes.
Thing is, he wasn't allowed to leave, but he also wasn't really punished for it. At least not quickly.
Yeah.
So, like, it's great that we kept him there, but his whole team just rolled up the other side. The NASCAR is strong.
It is very strong. Yeah, I definitely should have just disengaged and gone to base. Would have taken me time, but I could have done it.
I mean, the sad thing is that, like, you going to base, maybe you could have poked things or something just to keep the cap from going, but, like, you're not gonna win the fight over there, so you're sort of sacrificing yourself to buy time.
Yes. Which would have been fine, because we were winning the fight everywhere else, like, quite handily.
I mean, one narc and one of us could have broken off from the center fight to bombard them.
That would have been good too.
Because, like, I'm Lurm 50. Naja, how many Lurms are on that Warhammer?
It's only 3 15s.
315, so 45?
They do have Artemis, but, you know, that's only if I'm direct firing, which I prefer not to do.
Yeah. That's still, I mean, good damage overall between the two of us.
Oh yeah, they only have like a 2-second cooldown, so they're not slow. Or is it 2 15s and a 20? I don't remember. I think it's just 15s because the 20 isn't worth the wait.
Is it 2 15s and a 10? I feel like it might be 2 15s and a 10.
No, I don't do 10s on Intersphere. I do not truck with them. They are too small. Too small. Only 10s I'll throw is MRM 10s, and that's specific mechs.
Let us go. Oh, we can be the ones in the Canyon Network doing the NARC thing.
Can we though?
Yes.
I think part of the problem with that is that people that got narked on that did not do the survival instinct thing of find a friend with ECM. Because if you're standing in an ECM bubble and you get narked, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't do anything. They have to narc the ECM provider for it to not protect the others.
Yes.
So the simple answer is just don't panic. Just don't panic. Also, what was going on with that Crusader or that Phoenix Hawk or whatever the hell that was at the end? The Phoenix Hawk, right?
Yeah, it was a Phoenix Hawk. That
thing was flying through the air, eating like I think I hit him with 6 full volleys of missiles, and he just didn't care. He was just spinning.
I mean, that is a solution to LRMs. Spread them everywhere. Kind of a solution. It's not really a good solution, but it, you know, it keeps them alive.
Torso is torso. I don't care if it's front or back.
Yeah. But I mean, Phoenix Hawks are very army. It's gonna get some on the arms too. And if you're spinning, it's gonna be on both arms. Not exactly light on the armor side of things. Oh, and we got this side too. I can come over here and I can drop a narc on someone when they're unexpected.
It do be possible that way.
Yes, that or I'm gonna get blasted by like a dual UAC Gauss or something.
Yes.
I mean, you just got poked at by an ER medium, so.
I had the amazingly good fortune to already be shot in the leg by a friendly.
Shot in the leg.
I don't have the range.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
There's a mech right behind me. There's a mech right behind us in Fox 4.
Got a Wi-Fi and a Thunderbolt. He's in the open.
Dropping.
New target acquired.
He's got AMS.
Oh yeah, they dropped the UAV there too. UAV down.
They've got a lot of AMS on their team. Feels none of my missiles are making it through.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
That's a NARC on the Nova. He doesn't have much cover.
The Nova is the AMS provider, by the way, so if we take him out, the rest of them are easy to lerm. He's hiding under the wall.
Alright.
I can't get him.
Yeah, looks like he's got cover now. Oh, he's pop-towered.
Alright, let's
They do that.
In the goal of drive these guys, and we'll let the heavies and everything slip back.
Oh, I'm getting chased by something.
There's
Something's-
a flea, yes.
It's very angry with my presence.
New target acquired.
It also lasered me.
That is a very flea thing to do.
There's an ultraviolet in Charlie 5 just killed an ally.
You ran off. Okay, so now I am back here with the flea by myself. And, that's a bad place for me to be.
There was another guy here. I think that because we had another light he was chasing. Yeah, the piranha's out chasing the flea.
The executioner's open.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's now a thunderbolt where the flea was. Got it on UAV.
Flea just ran down the hill right in front of you on your left.
Give me a second taking out UAVs.
New target acquired.
Oh. Flea is still here. Unsurprising.
He's jittering all over the place.
That is a very
It's gonna
flea
keep
thing to
doing
do.
that.
That is a fresh rifleman.
Not for long, it ain't.
Any UAV about right.
They are pushing all the way up to us.
Rifleman's
It is
behind.
also a fresh victor. Ish.
Cool. I just lost my LRMs. I have one LRM now, because there's an ultraviolet standing at the far end of the thing that has ECM that everyone's ignoring.
That is a fresh summoner too. Oh boy. Ah, I knocked the flea.
Great communication, we got. Wow.
Sorry, repeat that.
Sure you got it.
Oh. Got it.
I'm joining there too.
So that didn't go well.
That was very jittery.
What happened
That's
there?
flea. Their assaults finally got in a position to push after we had multiple mechs try and go and fight the ultraviolet by themselves. Mostly of the medium and light variety, so we kind of lost a lot of our staying power. We also...
Yeah, that.
I would,
Go ahead.
we also didn't have more than one assault. Two assaults. Sorry, 2 assaults. Whereas they had 3 or 4.
I mean, even toward the end there, like their team was at least half fresh.
Yeah, so from my perspective of what I could see from where I was, it looked like most of our team walked out in the open because they thought that they were just going to engage like the guys on the left, and everyone who did that died to a whole hell of a lot of long-range fire from the right-hand side that got ignored.
Okay.
Like I watched the ultraviolet core out 4 people, and they were just standing there like nothing was happening.
Okay.
They had good AMS though. They shut down a lot of my missiles.
They didn't have a lot of missiles.
Good.
Like, I keep bringing this AMS and we keep not having missiles shot at us.
I'm gonna wolf back. We're not getting missile shot at us because it's either flood or drought.
That is often the case. Oh, I saw an Osiris earlier. By earlier, I mean yesterday. Did a couple rounds. He wasn't playing. I'm going to say he wasn't playing a serious build. He just kind of stood in the middle of the map and tried to get with as many jump jets as possible. I don't think I've seen a mech go that high with jump jets before. It was kind of funny.
So he just went, oops, all jump jets.
Yes, and then just flew. Just up.
Well, the Osiris can hold like 8 jump jets, so...
Team Rocket is blasting off again.
Like, he did...
I think the spider is still the highest jumping that you can get, but yeah. Like
he
I've
did
seen
a
them
funny
jump
thing.
entirely across the map on Mining Collective.
Yeah. He did a funny thing where he got into the... He did the thing that light mechs do where he got between the legs. Then he just, like, stopped and then just went straight up. So, like, he's in and among our team, just running around being a nuisance, and he just escapes by going up. And just... He was just gone. I was like, what? Why are you like this? He didn't live very long. He broke his legs on the way down at one point, but... He was hilarious.
He got to save enough for the landing.
I don't think he was trying to... I don't think he was trying to play seriously. I think he was just trying to show off how tall, how high he can get.
I'm this tall. Wow.
Raise the onion.
Let us go. We're back.
Indeed. Indubitably.
I'm gonna do it again. I am having fun with the NARC-focused. It's not my usual squirrely backstabber kind of deal. I say backstabbers if I play backstab mechs. I don't really play backstab mechs. I'll take a backstab opportunity, but I don't really try for it most of the time.
I'm absolutely a kidney shanker.
Yes.
Need those kidneys.
Oh, we're on the weird side of the map.
I'm going to go to the right, but only because it's a bad place to go, and if I can land the narc on something, then it can be annoying.
It's funny how some of the Jenner's jump jets point up. Like when it's walking.
Why am I locked with missiles from 1,300 meters away first? Everyone's in the low ground, so we have no vision. We're doing the thing again. We're actually in this stupid murder valley again.
Yeah.
We are literally doing the thing that we have learned repeatedly not to do.
And all the hostiles are... they've gone far Delta 5.
I'm getting locked where I am, which is real interesting because there is nothing.
There's a couple in Echo 5. But...
Ultraviolet. Echo 5. Or sorry. Delta 5.
Alright, I got a night gear with it.
Too far away.
The team is gonna fall apart here.
D2, D3, 2 Mechs.
Yeah, they're moving over to D3 now. What just hit me? And why is my torso gone?
Annihilator twin light gauss.
I did at least get the... okay. We're gonna get collapsed on from behind momentarily. And I'm keen to not be anywhere near where we are currently. Looks like it's Sniper City out here.
Yeah, me and this Jenner just backstabbed that direwolf, but it cost me a lot to do it.
Got the Annihilator again, but he's mostly behind cover. There's a Ferroblast walking over to you too, Bell. He's about to not be alone.
Thank you for the information.
There's also, whatever that is, Vaporable. Attracted the attention of a Marauder as well. I just got halved. Alright, no more narcs. Wait, is that true? No, I still have narcs? I lost my ECM.
I think I really ticked off that Vapor Eagle.
I can
Because
see
he kept
that.
shooting my body.
Dropping missiles on the Mad Dog.
Oh,
I see like 4 of you guys with ECM over in Delta 3. Can one of you go counter?
they've got a chunk in Charlie 5. Hey there, Joe. Welcome in. Alright. Narc's on the Marauder. He should be out of cover. He's out of cover.
He's in cover.
New target acquired.
Where's the second one? There's one to the.
There's another one
off
over
to the
there.
left.
He's
I'm moving left. Let's split up a little so we have lerms from different directions.
I got pre-fired.
I'm getting good hits on the Vapor Eagle.
Yeah, that's the one I made really mad.
He's
It's
legged.
very open. It just doesn't have any armor anymore.
New target acquired.
Ow.
Somehow the Vapor Eagle is down to 5%.
Ah, I knocked the Marauder again. He's mostly got cover, but he's the last left.
He no longer has cover. He got forced out.
Yeah, he's out of cover. Do some mechs not have a HUD? All mechs have a HUD. I mean, I guess you can turn off the HUD if you want to, but all mechs do have a HUD. Nice.
Yeah, I think that breakout me and the Jenner did was the right play.
I agree. Good damage there, RJ.
It's okay for that map.
Opinions on Thunderbolt Locust? Annoying. The LRM based, or like the missile based locusts like that, like the Thunderbolts, LRMs, they're not good. Their damage is spread out a lot because it's a missile, a longish range, like MRM, LRM missile, and they don't have enough launch tubes to do high-ish or even medium level DPS, so they're very low on the damage output. And the ammo capacity of them is quite low. I mean, it's kind of okay. So you're very consistent damage and safe damage, but you're not participating much.
I am swapping off of Lerms, by the way.
All right.
We're gonna do real things with real mechs.
Yeah, it's time for 8 light PVCs.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you're doing that and you're doing that, never Everybody's doing stuff.
Bell, which Hellfire is that?
Learn 30. Yeah, it doesn't really need an arc though.
Okay. In that case, I can swap down to Locusts. There we go.
Yeah, the learn 30 on this thing's an afterthought. It's not really primary. I really just want to lure you into knife fighting range so I can stab you with 6 ER meads.
You're in the academy refreshing yourself. A couple of them, when you swap, have no HUD just inside the mech. A couple of them, no, when you swap, like when you load in with a different mech. I think there's a disable HUD button, like a screenshot mode kind of thing.
Is the mech on? And second question,
That's a good
was it
question.
on when you got into it?
Press the mech power up button. See if that works.
Usually,
Because yeah. Because I know there used to be a bug with the Academy where you wouldn't have a HUD load on mech swap, so you would power down, power up, and that would usually fix it, but not always.
I have 48 tons of Gauss.
I like that idea.
I'm gonna rebind my power down button to spacebar.
I'm going to kill you. I am just going to kill you. This is the only
Commissar, this one right here.
Yes, I second that. It will improve the morale of the others to know that you are no longer among us.
No problem, Celtic.
I mean, the only reason to tell us is because you know it's going to upset us, which even more means that you should be commissar'd.
Mm-hmm.
This one here. Murder.
There
Murder!
are reasons why I do everything.
I
There are
do
reasons
not
why I
believe.
do most things.
No.
Half of them are pissing people off, and yeah, that type of thing.
90% of my life is lived
I'm
out.
gonna go to the junkyard.
Oh, we're going that way.
Junkyard Godzilla. Rotting in a pile of trash.
Oh, sorry.
Fortunately,
I'm taller than your knees, which is unusual.
You can do all sorts of things if you're taller than my knees.
Well, this could.
hold on.
You're green too. I like green
Kodiak
things.
just put a full volley straight into my front.
Who did?
So, Allied Kodiak.
Oh, that sucks.
His volley
is why
sucks
they-
ass if he only did 4% of your health.
Yeah.
Oh, the Black Knight is pretty stiff. Keep that in mind.
It's a
This
Kodiak, Bell!
It's a Black Knight.
It doesn't...
Also,
I mean, if the
I don't
Kodiak
know,
doesn't
I
have
said
like
Kodiak.
80 alpha damage, I don't...
Oh, target. Oh, never mind. That's the beacon. It's like
Yes.
Target Beta doesn't have a.
Why are they shooting it? Okay, well...
I don't know.
They've got a lot of ECM over there.
We also have AMS.
That's a lot of LRM-5s on a catapult and literally nothing else. Okay, so I'm gonna go have fun with that creature.
You got a light on you, go still. Light on you. Move.
Yeah, I see. There's nothing I can do about it.
If you could get him into the open, I might be able to get a shot. Got him. You need one more. Just keep walking towards
Finish this thing off quickly.
Back to Charlie 5. Oh, good.
Sorry about that for fighting back.
No one knows. This poor catapult. No one's turning around to help him.
Got an enemy UAV
You just
built to
savagely murdering a catapult over there.
Yeah. Oh, I have been discovered.
Yes. So you have.
I've left them some gifts.
No, we're gonna
Red
walk
smoke
towards that
flavored.
charger bank over there. Just provide some overwatch.
Their Mad Cat is very learned. Or very learns.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take this corner over here if you want to just give you some overwatch.
That
I'm
UAV is
relo-
providing.
I'm relocating, but I'm somewhat slow. 48.
Let's just say.
I can wait for you.
I'm gonna do long fire down Delta 6 Echo 5. Just give me a sec.
Simple. Go up to Delta 5.
Our Warlord is down.
We're up 4-1, so we
It
got
feels like you're faster than everything else on the map. Very likely, yes.
Yeah, Atlas is really hurt.
Disappointed.
take that corner and let me know when you get to the other side and walk out.
Their target Alpha.
Alright, pushing. No weapon anymore. Done. Good kit.
It's a lot of missiles.
Looks like that's all that's on this side of the ridge.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you. Do as you will. Hey, Incursus, if any of them chase you, just get them to come up on top of the ridge and I'll make them regret it.
Understood.
We're 8 and 1.
Yes. I have to king crab from across the map, and he was never even lit up by enemies. Or never even boxed.
I was ignoring you, Urban Mech, but now you made me mad, so now I'm going to come kill you.
For Brana.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Is that the Urban Mech that I shot earlier? I think it is.
Good game, guys.
You son of a bitch.
Ooh, 2 hits on the piranha! Num num num.
Tasty
Gauss.
piranha legs.
My kill. Piranhas have legs.
They do now.
Well, they won't shortly.
Where'd this thing go is my question.
Went around.
He's inside the circle, Charlie 4, low ground maybe. Do.
Yep, found him.
Give him the business.
Nice. You put away the
This thing
AMS
has
so they
so
get the
much
other
ammo.
ambulances? Yes.
Hey, 770.
Dude, I farmed those catapults. It was
Rob
very
was sold a
satisfying.
kill. We got.
Yes, I did.
Got 8 kills, that's not bad.
I was gonna say we killed 2/3 of the team.
Yes.
Their Atlas came rolling over the hill in full view of the junk yard, and I'm just like, hello. I will just keep shooting you, and I did, I think, let's see, 30 times 7 to his CT before he finally managed to get behind cover.
That's a lot of damage.
They don't like the pokes, that's true.
See, the trick is you just don't shoot them at first. You let them take a few steps out, and you're like, ah, yes. Now you have no cover.
Well, so he stepped forward to shoot the Mad Cat or whatever that was in front of me, but then he, like, suddenly had the urge to kill a UAV, so his arms were looking up in the air, and he's like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. And the entire time I'm just like, Gauss to the face. Gauss to the face. Gauss to the face. Just let it happen. I don't know what to say.
Well, that's one way to get rid of an Atlas.
Yeah. The crab that was on the back slope of that ramp in the center of the map, like trying to stay low. His the white one. His right side torso was just high enough for me to put Gauss into it the entire time he was standing there. That's why he kept creeping forward. Like, my butt! Someone's killing me.
And then I put light PPCs into him.
Dude, Gausszilla is just so much damage.
It would be useful to have the 5th Gauss, but I think not moving like 50% slower than what I currently am is a pretty nice benefit.
Yeah.
I do wish I could replace all of that lovely tonnage with one ECM. Just boop. One ECM would be great. Because then no one would see me, despite the fact that I'm the size of a skyscraper. Oh no. Is it going to be a tourmaline climb up on top of one of these rock towers?
That's what I was just thinking. Is this going to be a tourmaline? Are we doing this on tourmaline? Because, like, usually when I run...
No.
Last time I ran dual Gauss, like, religiously, tourmaline was, like, the best place for it.
So, my Corsair has a top damage record for it, and my Stalker has a top damage record for it. Both of them are on tourmaline, and both of them are just walking up on top of one of the spires and looking down at the enemy and firing for the entire match.
Yes.
So, rods from God, anyone?
That is the idea.
Oh, but I have to hope that we're actually on, like, the good side of the map for doing that.
We just have to take their high ground, it'll be fine. They never hold their high ground.
I am not going to take their high ground. I am slow.
NASCAR
That's not
harder.
going to happen. I will be on a rock, whether it's the good side or the bad side. I am not NASCARing in this thing. It is not happening.
So what we need you to do is we need you to get on a giant cart, and then me and Incursus are going to pull you.
I want a palanquin. Thank you, palanquin. You have to lift me off the ground.
I can't carry you. I can only drag you.
You have to.
We have a
I'll remove my legs. I'll be less weight if I remove my legs, right?
And I think that's the mean baby. That's the really dumb build.
What, the Annihilator mean baby?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of dumb builds for that. There's Thunderbolts now, and before that there was the MRM 120.
Annihilators generally are just dumb builds incarnate. It's like
I am a turret. Palanquin me to the enemy, please.
Annihilators are just more guns than sense.
So if this isn't a terrible side of the map. If I go to Delta 7, there's some things that I can do. But it's not the good side, no. The good side would be if we were in Gulf, like if I were on the Spire at Gulf 5, I could literally annihilate everything from Echo 4 to Delta 5 to Delta 6.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that with this. This is the path to the low ground, even though it goes up. That is in fact the path to the low ground. We don't do the low ground.
Can you do a Power Rangers co-op mech? No, no such co-op mechs exist.
No forming Voltron?
No.
I've never had a 4 Gauss mech before. I've had a 4 light Gauss mech before, but I've never had a 4 Gauss mech before.
I am suspiciously alive, taking the path I've taken.
Well,
also not
don't get
seen
too far ahead, because like we literally can't do anything to, like.
Oh, I know.
Pirate's Bane is one of the most useful mechs for intelligence gathering in the entire game. So, like,
Yes.
him being dead is actually bad.
Okay, yeah, they're in Fox 4. And
They're
there's
in
someone on the hill.
Four.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get into a position at Charlie? 5? No, you're probably too slow.
I mean, I in theory could. I do have line of sight where I am to cover the push valley.
Yeah, they're still just hanging out here.
Like, I can stop them from coming this way very effectively. They're in Death Valley a bit.
They jumped off of the hill.
Oh, are they circle? Are they NASCARing? Is that what they're doing?
They are NASCARing. They're NASCARing with the push around Echo 5.
Interesting. Okay.
So yeah, look at that. That's Echo 5, Fox 6, into Echo 6. So yeah, it's standard NASCAR kind of stuff. Just a little bit more center-oriented.
I'm a little worried our guys just got scrolled by Delta 5. I think they did.
Okay, yeah, they're sitting up the line here. Okay, yeah, they've got the enemy are pulling into Echo 5.
We have literally nobody in this nice, lovely angle over here to fire support against these guys.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep them pinned down.
There's a Timberwolf in the low ground.
They're doing a good job of keeping me suppressed. They have a lot of racks.
I'm gonna see what I can do about that, actually.
Squirrel them.
Oh, there's too many of them for me able to push around this corner.
I just got locked. I almost shot Incursus because I saw a thing move.
Ooh, something happened and I don't know what it was, but I'm over here now.
You're about to run into another medium. So.
Yep. I'm assisting the team here.
Stormcrow, back up and let them push around that.
Vengeance.
There's many of them pushing around that.
There's a warlord about to come around this corner, Naja.
If I don't help them hold that corner that they're on right now, they are all going to die.
Alright, engaging the warlord.
He's down.
Nice.
He dealt more damage than I would have liked. But...
Ooh.
All of them pushed around Delta 5 at the same time.
Yeah, there's a Sovereign and Echo 6 right around that corner, Bell. Watch your right.
They got an Annihilator.
He's looking away from me.
Sticked.
He's looking at you.
Good. UAV up. Enjoy. Oh, I just walked right in front of an Annihilator. That was painful.
Let them come around.
Ow. He got me in the CT with a splat of SRMs. Chips and dip or pretzels and dip? I'm partial to pretzels over chips. Especially soft pretzels, like not the hard pretzels.
Sovereign's open.
Those last two.
Nice. Sovereign's last up. That looks like he had a good firing spot there, Nadja.
Yes. When
came
people
right
weren't
through
pushing
there.
around the rocks, making it difficult to help them. The right side, as soon as the enemy tried to push across, they did not enjoy themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to bait him into your line of fire on the left.
It worked.
Yeah.
You paid for it a bit.
I mean, I lived.
But like from where I was, I had control over that entire push valley on the left. I had control over Death Valley. I could shoot in between the two rocks, which is normally like the high ground for us, and I could shoot the right side flank. Like, how could I ever give up such a position?
Yeah, that
I
was
would
a
have
good
to be
spot.
crazy.
I saw what was happening, and I figured I needed to come over there to help control that, because they had several pushing from multiple different directions. There was a summoner on the flank, and the warlord pushing down center. I was like, I need to help with this.
Yeah, that right side flank, they had Mad Dogs, they had that Cicada, they had a trash can, they had the Annihilator, and a couple other things come rolling around the corner like real hard. And I swear to God, it was like shooting a shooting gallery. Just how many points can you get?
Someone just dumped like an 8x multiplier into the mining collective.
Oh boy. Maybe I can get a friend with ECM to stand next to me on the wall, and then I can be the bad guy.
You know, actually, I could just do that.
No.
No, you're too useful at being out and about. But if you hadn't cleared that summoner that last match, I think we would have been in trouble. And then you really helped me out against that warlord.
I wish I could have helped against the war. Like, you guys needed the help. I should have listened to you, but at the same time, there were 8 targets to shoot on the right.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't think there was a wrong answer there. Even if Bell goes down to the warlord, like, I don't think there was a wrong answer there. It's just you just needed to DPS, and as long as the DPS wasn't getting in your way, as long as nothing was getting in your way, that's all that really mattered.
Well, if I had gone down there, he would have been open for them to just walk through there. So that
Yeah.
would have been a problem.
The funny thing is, they had to have gone, like, to get where I was, they would have had to go entirely around the rock, or jump jet up. Like, that's the one cool thing about that spot. It worked.
It was really painful, though, to see you go over there, Incursus, to try and look at them and everything, and you did not last long.
Yeah. Well, the Mad Dog got a nasty hit on me. He just splatted. He was just a splat dog. He got me in the torso in the C2. Like, I was fine, and then I was very much so not fine.
Not really sure what I want to do, because if honestly hanging back on this like Fox 3, Echo 3 high ground corner is the best Overwatch sniping I can do, but I feel I'm gonna get pokeyed by people. But pushing forward does nothing for me here, because I'd have to go into the low ground to cross, and that would just take me forever to get back up, because I have to go up that ramp, because I don't have jets.
Yeah.
Looks like a fairly standard. It's a fairly standard NASCAR out of them. Only exception is there's a, what is that? Just a Mad Cat. There's a Lerm boat. Oh. That's an interesting Lerm boat position. It's very interesting.
I've got line of
Lerm
sight to their
position.
little rampies. Like, I can hit their guys on the high ground.
They have some amount of AMS.
I'm getting blasted in the rear. Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
I ripped a Baden in half.
Good. I'm not gonna survive this.
No, you're not.
I've
Hey,
got a
Lerm
Piranha
Annihilator,
that's
I'm
here.
coming in behind you. Give me like half a second to keep with you.
That's an Apache walking towards you.
The other Annihilator.
Oh my god, I'm alive. And I lost no internals.
Apache's back open.
I cannot engage in combat for like the rest of the game.
It'd be really cool if that Apache would die.
My job is now a BECM.
I overheated.
I killed it. I killed it.
Good kill.
Smoke on us.
That's fine, actually. It's not big of a deal.
Here it
Oh,
comes
that
around the
blade
corner.
is stupid, though.
I'm only seeing one target there.
Down
Not that
there,
I'm keen to
like,
push.
Hey, Mad Dog. Be careful, I'm trying to shoot past you.
I am so wounded that like if I accidentally bump into one of you guys, it's over.
Don't bump into one of us.
I'm looking for targets. I see a big boy. Blood-ass Delta 4 background.
So, yeah, I am a stick with 2 light PVCs. I am
Welcome to the glory of that particular Black Knight.
I am so not used to having the longer charge time on the Gauss.
Used to light Gauss.
Don't have weapons.
No. Like longer as in you can hold it longer. There's a skill.
Oh, yes, the charge. I don't remember the name of it.
Echo 4 low, I believe.
Yeah, that's a heavy PPC.
Yeah.
I will tank it.
I would like someone to take it that's not me, because that bastard ripped me open really hard.
Got him with my 2 light PPCs.
Holy smokes. How did I survive?
Between the 4 of us, we had about 1 heavy mech's worth of armor left. Well, minus Nadja.
I didn't even get touched, really. I mean, I had somebody racking me from the front, but it was twin double rack, which is meh.
I didn't even do 100 damage.
But you got a kill on that stupid Apache who had armor for days.
I did. I'm not even. I'm not even sorry.
What did you do to him?
Me? I hit it with like half a second of machine gun.
Yeah, it was like a tiny and it died.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it was just like those two did their alpha strikes, and it was left with an HP.
We didn't just alpha that thing once. We alpha that thing like 3 times a piece.
Yes.
Yeah, that thing, I snuck up behind it while I was chasing Incursus, put a full volley into its rear, and then when it turned around, I think Bell immediately poked it.
I find it amusing that this thing has eyes permanently painted on the side of its head.
I agree.
I have grown to like the Hellfire more, to be honest, now that I've gotten used to it. It is just such a major shift of priorities from what I'm used to.
It seems like a decent mech. Like when I'm fighting against them, I don't feel like they feel like a decently threatening mech. They remind me a lot of Ebon Jag, somewhere between Ebon Jag and Timberwolves in threat and armor.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're more of a cavalry mech than they are, so they're a little bit lighter armored. Their quirkings are very weird. Like every cavalry mech in the game's quirking is kind of weird. Just look at like the dragon. It's got really weird quirks, and it's another cavalry mech. And the large protrusion in my left torso is weird.
Is it
It's
attack?
very vulnerable. What?
Is it attack?
No. No.
Is it a unicorn horn?
It might be a unicorn horn.
My favorite thing about having that thing back in the day was the fact that when I was running it with ATMs, the only place I could put the tag was that stupid giant spike.
Yeah, and it's really not a good spot to put something like a tag or anything really, because it's a target then.
What's a cavalry mech? I'm going to describe a cavalry mech as a medium fast moving brawler kind of mech. It's we're going to charge in with heavy armor and a very hard punch kind of mech.
They are designed to break holds, essentially.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. They tend to be faster. They got good weapons. They tend to be a little bit lighter on the armor.
Yeah, they'll trade some of the armor for like movement.
Cavalry mechs, by definition, are the speed and firepower triangle of firepower,
Yes.
armor, and speed.
Yes.
In tabletop, usually they are the ones that are in the midline until the push happens, because like you have your battle lines moving closer and closer as you do. They switch places with the guys that are in the front because they're faster and start taking hits and go in and brawl. And
Yes.
the guys who have already absorbed hits stay back and fire, and the guys that are long range continue to be long range.
Or they're your early flankers.
Versus you
And when they hit the flank, they hit like a storm.
Mm-hmm.
You know how there's like force reconnaissance? It's that, but for brawling firepower. Like for the lights that are doing the light harassment or whatever. Cavalry are just the slightly heavier version of light mechs going in and making people unhappy.
Yes. Like a linebacker, yeah. The linebacker is a decent example. The linebacker is one of the lighter kinds, but yes.
There's another Pirates being on field.
You look like you're just happily skipping down the air.
That's
like,
because I am.
No, Bell's thing
Oh.
wiggles left to right while he's going down the thing, and it hops. Like there's a
Oh,
significant
yeah, that's
portion
I'm
where
almost short enough to be underwater. Like, some of the waves clip just high enough.
If you stood still, I bet no one would ever see you.
Oh, probably.
See,
we got some dudes in the city being
That's
city
Solaris.
Yeah, some of the waves splash up into my cockpit glass every so often.
We just got locked. It's not a surprise. They announced my presence.
I wish I could put a bear trap on the floor for light mechs.
Tesla trap. It's like a mech taser, except it only triggers when things walk over it.
I mean, those
yes,
things
I am
would do
sniper mech.
pitiful amounts of damage at this range, but
I really do swear that if it ain't boxed, people don't shoot it, is a mantra to live by.
That's because aim by Dorito is a thing. And most people can't not.
I would really have preferred if maybe something with ECM stayed up with the snipers, but, you know, it's okay.
I don't have ECM, so I couldn't do that. The only two things in our squad that have ECM are the two Pirates being that are eating an Abaddon.
Yeah, yes, we are in fact eating an Abaddon. What did the other Pirates band do?
This is
Thanks,
how
fine.
we defended Cadia.
There are several mechs here, over in my position.
There's stuff coming through the water.
Oh yeah, there's like 8 of them. Their whole land,
Yeah,
their whole
you
team
should
is
not
over.
be there. Like, I hope you're stealth.
I am very. I got a good UAV position though.
They're flanking around left.
Their Mad Cat is open front.
Uh-oh.
That's a death strike that needs to die. No, that Mad Cat's almost dead. Death strike's almost dead.
Oh, they have 2 Mad Cats.
Yeah. Mad Cat's actually a pretty popular mech. For several good reasons. It's a good mech.
I did not skill advanced zoom. I should have skilled advanced zoom.
This poor Night Star. Me and this other Pirate's Bane are just tearing it all the way up.
I would believe it.
Alright, killed it. How are you looking over here, friend? Not good. You got hunted by an Osiris.
Contact's moving towards Alpha. Or Alpha base.
Huh. They left the ring for a substantial period of time.
Yeah, because they all went around to kill our Fenrir.
Understandable.
Yeah, they have put themselves horribly out of position, so now we're just punishing them for it.
I'm gonna see if I can get behind the Fenrir, though it looks like he's in and among the remnant here, so I gotta be careful. Oh, don't get BBC. This Timberwolf is quite unhappy with my existence.
We're gonna win by cap.
Hello. Oh, you're whoops. So I get to pull you all the way apart.
And Emperor protects us.
Yay!
How did you and the other Pirates Bane enjoy Squirrel?
It was very effective. It was very, very effective. Right up until the Osiris came to help. The Osiris managed to kill other Pirate Bane friend, and that made me sad. I miss him greatly.
Osiris's are very good at hunting light mix.
Yeah, I saw that happening. I was like, oh. I gotta get out of here. I took top damage.
I existed. That's all I did.
Is the Locust the shortest mech? It is not the shortest mech, but it is close to.
I think the Mist Lynx is... No, Firemoth. Firemoth is definitely shortest.
It's the Flea.
Either the Flea or the Commando.
I think the Commando is larger than the Firemoth, but the Flea is the smallest.
I'm almost done with the entire battle pass of this mech.
What? Oh, it's got.
I'm almost done with the entire battle pass.
There are battle passes?
Yeah. For legendary mechs, they have stuff that unlocks for like 20,000 XP. So every 1,000 up to level 20. It's like C-bills, premium time, cosmetics, paint jobs.
Is that in the like achievements?
It is only on the MWO website. You would have it for your Warlord that you bought? No, you didn't buy a Warlord.
I didn't.
He has a Spirit Bear, which I don't
your
think
Your Spirit Bear would not, no. It's a hero. But it's stupid to find because you have to go MWO Mercs, you have to log in, and then you do store, and scroll down to where it has like all of the legends splayed out in like a giant grid, and you click on the one that you have, and it'll tell you how much of the battle pass you have done.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Andromeda, you probably have a busload of money waiting for you from that if you played your Warlord.
I can. Oh, there we go. Found it.
I possess none of these mechs.
Yeah, I don't have the battle pass for it, even though I own the Warlord.
You should. Are you signed in?
I am signed in.
Hmm.
I can hit the profile button, and it works. And it says that I own the Warlord named Ted, but I don't have the battle pass.
It's not, like, in your collection. Did you go to the store page?
Yeah, I went through the store page, and I scrolled down, and I clicked on Warlord, and I'm looking directly at the battle pass, and it says purchase, and locked.
That's odd.
I think it's probably because I got it for free instead of actually purchasing it.
Well, I mean, I got mine for free, and I did the entire battle pass, so...
Maybe I swap into the Warlord next match, see if I can't get some XP off of it.
You know,
I mean, I'm sure you've earned at least 1,000 XP on the thing.
The counter you could probably counter NASCAR with the Annihilator.
Oh, I'm definitely going up on the left side wall, because I'm sure as hell not going to try to climb the wall on the right over here. Clear the firing lines! I'm about to coom.
What?
He's just going to the wall. What's so hard to understand?
None of our mechs are going for circle, by the way.
Yeah,
I noticed that. I'm fixing that, which is not something I'm happy about.
There's an Irby at beta. There's no mech. There's no hostiles here. They're not pushing this way.
I see them walking towards you. Actually, you were just blind. Fox 3.
Okay.
They're in Echo 4. I just came face to face with 2 assaults.
Yep, I can see that.
There's something that just walked into...
There's an Annihilator and an Irby in Fox 3.
Yes. I'm moving left to get on the altitude of the wall. Just give me time. And don't die.
They didn't get me.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right here in the circle until something happens.
Out of curiosity, what kind of Annihilator?
I didn't get a read on it. Slow.
I mean, just from looks, did you happen to see?
Not a
Did it have
Gaussilla.
pointy arms, or did it have like a thick neck?
Not a Gaussilla.
Good, because that's about the only thing I'd be worried about. Did it continue that way, or
It's
is
still
it...
continuing straight to Fox 4.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't target it. It does have pointy-ish arms. I think you got hits. Someone got hits on it.
There's a direwolf up on my hill, though.
Yeah, I'm
It's in half.
burning at it.
Oh, it's a rotary flavored.
It's very dangerous. Still.
And I halved it.
You axe, though.
And
That was so bad
finished.
timing.
What?
I burned the shit out of your arm.
Well, I feel that they are in command of the center pretty strongly.
They are certainly in command of the center very strongly. It looks like they're not interested in leaving that.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
sides open. They're just holding that corner.
Yeah, because they know they can. They know they win that.
Yeah, don't peek out and give them damage. Just stay alive. Stay alive until armor can show up, please.
Pushing forward, Bell. Getting on side zone. Ripped in half.
Yeah,
Only got 3
that's
left.
that stupid duelist. Duelist is what ripped me in half. That's a king crab.
That is very angry, King Crab.
Yeah, they're always angry.
I'm gonna sit next to it until. King Crab taken.
Back is halved.
Went down.
Is that
Punchy.
Hunchy going down?
Yeah.
Do you have an UAV?
No, I do not.
Damn.
Do, however, have a basilisk here.
I have no idea where they are because no one has locked a target in that corner in a
Right
very
here?
long time.
Then that would be because of ECM, because we have been locking them.
Yes.
Our Night Gyre is being
Nice.
pinned down by an urban mech. Oh, the Night
There
Gyre
is
has
an
5
enemy
fucking
ECM around that corner. Be careful. We were on it.
Can you kill the UAV?
All the last targets are where the Night Gyre just died. Echo 5
Yes.
and Fox 5 area.
UAV. It's gonna take me a moment to bring this down. Got it. UAV down. Nice. I'm gonna squirrel them. Hard engage. Or I'm gonna hard engage.
No, it. Ah!
I can't help with that.
You ran right between me and him right as I was going for the leg. I'm sorry.
I am very fast.
Yes, you are.
That black player's just standing there.
I am sorry for shooting you directly in the butt.
How could you?
I was aiming at the legs, like zoomed in, and you weren't curving to the right towards it, and then you just it was like watching a golf ball curve through the air, just like intersection.
It was honestly kind of funny.
I can
Like
imagine.
right as I release the trigger, I just see this thing come in from the side and wham.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I only did 21 damage to you. So I guess you don't have that much.
Yeah, no, I was. You are correct. I do not have much.
I killed my friend. I'm a filthy traitor.
You didn't just kill your friend. You nailed him to the deck. Kind of killed him.
I have
Oh,
to admit,
Lord
this
have
thing's
mercy.
stupid. Like,
It's
actually stupid.
Bell, Wolfpack.
Huh?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I need my
Yes.
SRM boat.
Okay, well now we have 70 tons extra.
Well, I mean, that's fine.
Okay. But you could Godzilla.
I mean, could, but Andromeda is playing the beefy beat stick.
Yes.
Sniper and beat stick don't go well together because one of them has to stand around and do nothing.
Okay, yes, but I could be walking forwards while you're putting shots over my shoulder. Into
I'll shoot you in the back by accident and you can't trust me. I'm an unreliable narrator. A perforator.
Hey, Bill. At least I didn't kill Naja.
To be fair, I wasn't moving though. Like when you shot me.
Good lord,
I actually didn't shoot
this
at
game.
Flea right away, because I thought he was on the other side of the little power plant thing, and did not realize that he was actually just standing in front of it.
He was actually on the other side. No, wait, that was the other one. Never mind. The Black Lantern was on the other side. But you could still...
Well, yeah, at the end, but like...
Yeah, fair enough.
Terra Therma. Oh, I guess we're going mid.
I am gonna walk directly towards enemy.
That's how you die off this map.
Yes.
Like, the mid becomes just a firing line. It's like worse than the caldera of old hot map.
Crucible?
Not Crucible. The one that used to just be a caldera.
Oh, that one.
That one, yeah. The one that NASCAR was the only option.
And it still wasn't the preferred option.
Yeah.
Much NASCAR. Can we NASCAR? We need a picture of like Discount Dan slapping the back of an Irby that says this trash can fit so much NASCAR.
This trash can can fit so many Arrow 1.
Bolted on like one of those walking Stuka missiles. Is it an evil Werfer, or is it a Werfer of Neevils?
I am slow, and the rest of my lance are lights and mediums.
Your geometry offends me, Bell.
Why?
Goodbye, friends.
What's wrong with my geometry? Can't be the legs. You got the same kind of legs I do.
It's your egg-like shape with many protrusions.
Ooh.
You guys are doing the classic get stuck behind the pole thing.
What happened is our Jenner friend walked around the corner, got instantly legged, but he was a Jenner, so someone walked up to try to like headshot him, and Jenner just killed him. So I don't know what to do about that.
There's
whole
a
interaction.
UAV up. I don't know if either of you have something that can shoot it. I do not.
I do not.
I've got SRMs. I like to go around the left here through Golf 8 to Hotel 8 and try to do the flanky flanks, but
I do agree with this. It looks like the team is big on the whole press W button, and I'm a flank anyways because I can do that.
there's an artillery shell on its way in.
Only one?
I mean, several.
Her system having flashbacks back here.
I think I just saw a laser over one of your heads. Maybe it was a graphical issue. I don't
I'm
know.
pretty certain that was an AMS.
Ah, yes. I'm too slow. I'm only 97 kph. That's alright. You can get them angry and then squirrel them in a direction for me to get them in the butt. I'm sure.
Yes.
There's 2 UAVs above you, by the way. On the right.
Yeah, it's bad over here.
I can't kill those UAVs without getting underneath them in the first place.
Oh, SRM Arctic Wolf behind us.
Oh,
looking
people
at
really
me.
don't like you, yeah. There's assaults coming to eat the Osiris.
Arctic Wolf down.
Got one. Oh, you're an LRM creature.
get out of
Oh, there's an Orion. We can outplay him. We can't outrun it.
We can't outrun the rest of the, or we can't outplay the rest of the team though.
I got him turning his back to me.
I've got 3 of them over here looking
I'm
for
going
me.
for the king crab. King crab dead.
I went down. Their whole team turned around to deal with us. So I hope the rest of the team did anything.
I mean, we killed a king crab and we annihilated like 2 others. Oh, that's fine. We had a XL Nightstar who was playing the zoom in game that I often see. Where someone is so focused on zooming in that they hit literally nothing.
Oh. I've been boxed? I can tell I've been boxed.
That Orion should be CT. Oh. They had 2 Orions.
This poor Battle Master.
Run away!
Ah, there's like 5 of them left.
Watch or kill.
Yes, there are 5 of them left.
Or no longer 5
What you
of them.
neglected to remember is that most of them are basically sticks.
Oh.
Just don't put your back to the one in the back. The Orion is the dangerous one.
Oh, I didn't know. I hit 99%. I didn't press the override button.
You would have had that.
I'm pretty sure you could have won that, yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have had that. Oh, man. I cannot believe I forgot to press the override button. Oh, my God.
So I'm not gaining experience for the Battle Pass.
Well, I mean, it only updates every 25 minutes or whatever.
I'm seeing 60 minutes, but...
Sure.
Oh, whatever.
Either way, it counts your purple XP that you're earning, basically.
Yes.
So, like, for you to have none is the weird part, because you've played the mech.
Yeah. I've got 36 skill points on it. Oh, purple XP.
I am so disappointed in myself, you have no idea.
Oh, that's not what I want. No, bad.
I am just happy that the king crab died. I feel that I did very poorly outside of assassinating the king crab.
I had no opportunity to do anything because everything was trying to kill me.
I was unable to push forward because they were all shooting at me as well. So I turned around and shot an cheetah.
I'm gonna.
Honestly, if you had thought to turn off your stealth armor to stop funneling your heat, you probably also would want it. You wouldn't have even needed to hit the override.
That's another thing I was considering, but like, I considered that going into it, and because there were still 2 of them, like the just not being boxed helps immensely. I just was gonna be like, oh, it's fine. I'll just ride the line a little bit, but I didn't have information on what the other guy was like. Not that I wanted to put some distance, not that I wanted to put any distance between me and the Orion.
I mean, the Orion was a shotgun SRM.
Yeah.
But the other one, I believe, that was left was mostly dead as well. He was halved. I don't know if his actual core was open, but I'm pretty sure he was halved.
I mean, it was like 3 seconds of machine gun for 4 kills in a row.
Yeah.
Yep. They were all really beat up. Really, really beat up.
Even the Orion's left and right torso were not really close to open, but the CT was just open entirely, which is kind of
Back was also open.
Yeah.
Do you have regular or heavy machine guns on that thing?
Heavy, I believe.
Yeah, those things are pretty scary when people have low HP like that.
Yes. It's only 2 heavy machine guns, but still. In other news, we have only a few minutes left before I hit tier 1, and that may or may not change the matchmaking pool we're in.
Only a few minutes left. How do you know?
Practice. I've been unable to stop the constant climb to tier 1.
It do be like that.
This is going to sound really weird to say. I find it very hard to wolfpack with your Pirate's Bay.
No, that's fair enough.
Well, I mean, the Pirate's Bane isn't there. You're the only guy.
Yeah. Well, it's not just that, but he's like 150 is just like one of those breakpoints for speed that he just outstrips me so far. It's not even funny.
Mm-hmm. That, and I can take riskier, more straight lines because I'm not there.
Yeah.
So like, I have better pathing and faster speed. And like I was thinking about, you know, going Bell's speed, or I guess Cyrus speed, but then I wouldn't have been in the position to backshot all of the, like all the other mechs. Like the reason...
He got caught out because you crossed the gap and he lost ECM, so they turned to shoot at him.
This is true.
Not saying that that's good or bad, just that.
No, that is the thing.
Looking at him like,
that is the thing. Like that's the difference there. It's like, I probably should have stayed back at least for that one particular piece of stretch because it's kind of a big stretch. But like in doing so, I shredded the. I got free access to shred several of their mechs.
Oh. There's
I mean, it ended well. It's not
right,
like it's a
right
big
here.
deal. But
The circle of doom.
almost well.
know where I should be on this map.
Follow the...
with the
Not
blob.
the middle, that's the answer. With the blob. With the blob is the other answer.
I'm not seeing a lot of motion here in Delta 4, Delta 5. By not a lot, I mean
pushing
literally
through
none.
Echo 5.
Yeah, they are. That's a
That's
fire
just the
starter.
lights.
Bell, you're about to get outside my bubble. Okay. Well, don't stop and give them your back. Jesus.
I mean, none of them are looking over here. Alright, one's looking over here now.
None of them are looking over here, you say, as 4 PPCs and 2 Gauss go whizzing over my head.
Well, when I said it was true.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. By the way, there's 2 guys in the spot I was in. Do not go left, do not go left, do not go left.
They don't know I'm here.
I'm telling Bell not to go left
Oh,
because
okay.
he's visible.
I was about to say.
Let's get
I can
Delta.
make them not look at you.
Let's go for his
Let's get Bravo.
legs. Or, yes, let's go for his legs.
If
1,
I can find
2,
him.
3.
Oh, they moved. They dropped down. Okay.
I thought you said let's go for their legs.
Look, I got the cannon, did I not?
Where is this guy? Oh. I found a police officer. He's unhappy with me.
I'm withdrawing.
Very unhappy with me.
E6.
Yep.
They're all back there.
How did I get shut down? That's what I want to know. Well... I'll take it. I'll take it.
I definitely just bounced off someone's head. I think it was a Andromeda's.
Yes, it was. This catapult did not care about the arty strike.
We got people standing still while being shot in the face,
around.
so...
Oh! He was waiting for me.
There's a 32 kph Irby on our team.
Classic Irby. Alright, this looks like I
That's
should
slower
this.
than normal, actually.
I would say I'm gonna scroll this, but they're not looking at me like at all.
Supernova is open in CT and right side.
Supernova down.
Bad Cat is open on front and sides.
Finishing Juliet.
There's a UAV above you there.
Finished.
Yes, guys.
Oh, it's a pirate's band. Ow.
Give my life willingly. For ire.
Not sure what killed you there.
Oh, I'm legged. And he's gone.
Of death.
Nice.
I mean, I was watching from the perspective of the Marauder who was behind you.
But for reference, I was open front and back.
Ah, I was confused because I was just like, I don't know what hit you there because I didn't see anybody.
Yeah, so I walked up to that sniper hill, and there was no sniper there. There was just an Irby K9 waiting for me around the corner.
I mean, I definitely watched 2 assaults walk out on that ridge where I was standing, look straight over at Bell, and then as you went up the hill, one of them jumped off the side in the direction that you went up the hill.
I believe you. I saw them on Seismic. When I got there, it was only a K9. And I'm like, uh-oh. I was like, I don't want to take this fight.
And Bell, I apologize for calling the legs on that guy and then not. I honestly think I could get behind him to get his cannon torso gone. And then he gave it to me, and I'm just like, I have to do this, because if I can get it down, he won't be able to shotgun us.
But it was just like, you said legs, and then half his torso's gone, and I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah. To be fair, I did also open up the supernova after that. I hope that you got out. I was blinded by all of the shit that was happening because the autocannons, the red smoke, and the corner that I was shoved in.
Yeah, I looked at the situation. It was deteriorating rapidly, and so I said, I'm jumping over the edge.
Yeah, I was hoping you would escape just fine, and I knew I was gonna die, but like, I'm okay with doing 450 damage in the span of like 10 seconds. I'm just sort of confused as to where all those came from, because we walked in from the back, and then after we hit him, I turned around, and all of those guys walked in from
behind us.
Yeah, it walked in from where we came from. I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell's going on here?
Interesting.
So, in that match, I killed a really dumb Phoenix Hawk.
Dumb in what way? Please elaborate.
There's a clip in the member chat.
That doesn't help. I don't want to go look at it. Why is it dumb?
Because it got CT open and walked forward.
It's not necessarily dumb.
Like, it had all of its weapons. It could have just backed up, and no.
Well, I mean, it kind of can't. It was in that little bowl. It lost its CT right before you came around the corner to the stalker that's on your right. And it's like, it should have been running away to begin with, yes. But if you want to see dumb, you should have seen the Desperado on our team. It got to the top of the flagpole in the middle of the map. It was aiming down and shooting at another mech. And while that was going on, like 3 mechs are just shooting it in the torso, but not quickly or anything, like just one large laser hits it, and then like a couple of autocannons, and then just everything down there volley fired it, and he got his torso blown off. Like, ugh. If somebody shoots you, you don't just stand there. You do not
I just
stand.
walked into a pirate's vein because I couldn't see it.
I noticed. My poor paint.
I'll show you paint. Get back here, you little bird. I'll show you what missiles really are.
So this is the part where I walk around this corner and get splat-catted to the face.
That's not true.
I got something on the high ground there. It's Mad Dog. I've got Grasshopper up there too. It looks like they've got a heavier investment under the high ground. There's a supernova deep in the back here.
He's got plasma and what? Warn me if he comes around the left corner.
He's approaching the left corner, but he's not there yet. Hold it. He's not coming this way. He's gonna block past us.
How am I locked? What?
I'm
He's
like
right there.
staying away from the corner so that he's not ECM detected. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He definitely knows we're here.
Does he?
Yes. Well, hello there. Wasted space. He's acting as if he did. There's a big. It's bad. We're in trouble. There's like 6 of them here. He sees me. Whoa. Wasted Space coming in with the raiding party. How you doing today, man? I'm gonna rip off his torso. It's gone. Going for a CT. I gotta move. Nice jump.
What did I get
right
caught
under
on?
your legs.
I just got caught on you. Ow.
Yeah, I went under your legs.
Yeah, that sucked.
Oh boy. Raiders coming in from Wasted Space. How you doing today, man? Tell us what you're playing. Sorry, a little distracted by the whole giant mechs.
Where's that Atlas facing?
It's facing inward. Am I in danger? I am very much so in danger. But I am also the danger. Ooh! Helldivers too. Oh,
yeah.
Helldivers.
Very dead.
That's not where I want to be.
I needed to not jump up there.
Helldivers. You know, it's been a minute since I played Helldivers. Very good game. I'm legged. I'm going to see about taking the Atlas. Nope, I'm down. Whew! Okay, so that was, you know, I felt like I did pretty well there, and Nadia, I think we both did pretty well there, at least in terms of... I don't know why the rest of the team is here. That feels like a mistake. We could have just taken the high ground and... yes! So they charged into the kill box instead of just lining up along outside. Okay, it's fine.
I was the only person on the point most of the time.
Good lord.
And well, a solo.
I forget, Wasted Space. Did you guys have done Mechwarrior Online before, right? Because I know you've done Mech 5 a fair few times. But welcome to the channel, guys. We do various games. We actually do a lot of games that Wasted does as well. We do a lot of mech games, space games, sim games, that kind of stuff. I mostly focus on RTSs, but I'm a big fan of mechs. And so we're here doing some Mech Online. We started at Mech Mondays a couple months ago. Started with Mech 5, and we've basically come to the end of the Mech 5 Mercs campaign stuff. So we're hopping over to Mech Online and play Mech Online as well. I do. I've played this game a lot, like too much. But I'm okay with this because it is a very good game, very fun. That's a lot of racks, and that's a lot of just face tanking racks. Let's see what we got here. It is. Honestly, as much as we're down a couple players, we're not in the worst shape.
That Juggernaut came around the corner at me when I had 3 allies with it. I managed to take or open its side door.
Ooh.
The Marauder should have killed that Juggernaut faster. He just kept shooting the dead side.
Yeah. The devs gave him a bunch of stuff. I mean, that's fair. The game has a crazy amount of like mechs and such, and like as a new player, you don't really need to have a bunch of stuff like at all, especially since the whole trial mech rework. But it is cool to be able to play with the fancy stuff to show off a lot of things. Triple PPC.
I mean,
they gave him the
alpha.
media unlock pack and remove progression. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright. This man's getting blasted by their last assault while squirreling on an urban mech. Why are you like this? That's in a crab, too. Ooh, 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 from behind.
It's the bandit.
Do it. Oh, yes. Hit it with a dual UAC 20. Do it! Yes! Oh, yes! The media unlock pack, remove regression. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Where is my battle pass?
I still dislike that so much stuff only works via the online portal and not via in-game. I understand the game is from a bygone era, but still. What RTSs do I play? Most. We're going to be getting into Tempest Rising next, because Tempest Rising is, well, it's new. It actually looks pretty good. Latest Command and Conqueror inspired. The most popular RTS I play on the channel is definitely Forts. By a substantial margin. It's just so satisfying to watch all the beautiful explosions. If you're interested in a funny build, you can certainly try. But yeah, you can feel free to post the build code. Play Zero Space next week. I'm not gonna say yes, because that's likely when I'm gonna be playing Tempest Uprising, but Zero Space is a very good game. I like Zero Space. Like of all the RTSs that are like known and upcoming to be, you know, like the StarCraft replacement kind of deal, I think Zero Space is it. It's like, what's going to be the next generation of RTSs? I think it's going to be Zero Space. Although Tempest Uprising is actually putting in a good running.
Multiplayer's a little bit unbalanced right now. Rushes are the strat.
Have a good night there, Vane. Rest well. Yes, I'm enjoying. There's so many new RTSs coming out. They're so fun. I like them all. Like even Bar is very high quality. Yeah, beyond all reason. It's just not the kind that I usually go. It's the total annihilation style. It just doesn't really vibe with me, I guess is a good way to put it. But it is incredibly high quality. You like how the guy had a pair of Game Boys strapped to the cockpit. Hey, you know, fashion is always the end game.
The Game Boys are a nice little war horn. Do.
But is it an eagle scream?
No.
Okay.
It's also not a sound of the deep. Who's this? It's a Bell.
Bell and Naja up there, looking at the secret tunnel.
Looks suspiciously like you're going tunnel. This is a micro pulse piranha. I don't really want to be here.
You got large seismic, Charlie 3, they're pushing the ridge. I've got 5 contacts, Charlie 3.
Oh, nice shot. Dead piranha, dead.
Do you want to go around the backside and see if we can find a sniper?
Yeah.
Let's be sneaky. I like that paint job, by the way.
Thank you.
Considering how much you hate wolfhounds.
So long since I've seen it.
I'll say Liao, but it's a Liao paint job. Oh! Yes, look at me. Not my friend, look at me.
Hey, it's a warlord.
Yes, take my arm.
Don't let him put 2 of us in the same direction.
I have stealth armor activated. Stop locking on to me. What's going on over here with this guy? Oof. What is... I can't get the UAV. It's too tall. I'm too short. You can call this oops all merms. Understandable. I don't want to deal with this guy. It's not worth it. This guy, on the other hand, much more interesting.
I have no idea if you even got a shot in on him when he was facing me or not.
I did, but I'm not many lasers.
Yeah.
And he's a warlord. Like,
It's common metal.
You still up, Andromeda?
Yes, I am.
Ahead on your left, there's a warlord. Or there's a warlord somewhere over near Bravo 2.
Yeah.
That is cut in half and should die immediately if you hit him in the CT.
Hmm. Oh, that is a fresh dire wolf with Gauss and large. It's a sniper though, so I'm gonna make him have a real bad day here in a second.
Not seeing Warlord.
remember, you can't be boxed or invisible.
Oh,
I am not invisible. Disabled invisibility, so I can box him and tell my friends about it.
I couldn't get through his very cherry armor.
Nice. You're so over the moon on Zero Space and its devs. Yeah, Zero Space gives me hope. And I don't like having hope, but Zero Space gives me hope. Alright, let's see what
I'll be
this
honest,
Silmer-
as much as Tempest Rising gives me feel-good vibes of playing old CNC games, I think they missed out on a couple quality of life things to modernize some of that. Like the menuing in it is really weird, having like ERT as tabs and then function keys as like the actual build orders.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that that can probably be rebound and stuff, but that's a real weird way to do it by default. And they have kind of an interesting thing that they chose to do with like if you have more than one building that can produce something. I could not find a hotkey that swaps between which building you want to make something. You can swap to that production tab and, you know, churn out stuff, but like
It just
I wasn't
comes
able
out
to
of
find
whatever. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. It is actually a system where each one has its own build order. They don't all cumulatively speed each other up or anything like that. There's no primary. It's literally just like you have to select each one individually. So it's a little wonky. But from what I've seen, there
encourages you to build multiple.
Yeah, and from what I've seen, it's kind of weird in that the nod equivalent seem to be the favorite for people to play because the maps in general are large enough that you can just kind of like throw harvesters everywhere with them, and if you lose one, it doesn't matter because they're all independent little vehicle things. Mm-hmm. Whereas the GDF guys have to like really try to protect the territory that they have, which leads to a lot of one-sided engagements. It's a little weird. I'm keeping an eye on it though. I've been enjoying watching people play it, and it is a fun game.
I mean, gotta play it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Also, I don't think it'll threaten
the skirmish
StarCraft.
AI is actually really good.
Yes.
Or at least decent.
Yes. It makes intelligent decisions and it knows how to harass without like suicide committing, which is good to see.
That's always a good sign.
Is it StarCraft 2 time or StarCraft 3 time?
What?
get start. But this is going to become StarCraft 3. Yes? No.
No. This is a very different kind of thing. Let's see. So Bull Shark MRM. Oh, Jesus Christ. MRM 160 Bull Shark. That's a lot of damage. I mean, I don't know what I expected out of a Bull Shark.
I guess he has one in each slot.
Yes. That's it, and that's about it too. All right, so we go in. I'm gonna go.
Andromeda, we do not follow the squirrels. We go with the team.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the 5
bad
line.
Pink giant, bad.
There's really only one squirrel. I'm like a guard light.
I only see things smaller than myself as squirrels. All of them are squirrels. You are a squirrel.
But there are squirrels.
If there are squirrels there, I want to chew them. Dog logic.
We should be going 7 line.
Yeah, the large group should be going 7 line. I'm going this line because it is likely to not encounter things. And oh, got a fast mover, looks like a Viper.
Hello, yes, I have an effective range of 300.
It's a scale shot.
Yeah, there's an assault here. Oh, they have actual weight down here in the 5 line. Okay.
Sorry, I've got an effective range of 160 meters.
Yeah, their whole crew is going the 5 line. Fascinating.
Scale shot is CT open. That wolf pack's probably gonna take it.
I think something's chasing me here. Yeah, something's chasing me.
Yeah, it's a scale shot. That's not... What? Is there 2 scale shots?
There's definitely 2 scale shots.
Okay. Because I was like, you called CT open and that guy's fresh.
Naja, we're following the squirrels.
Yeah, well, the squirrels will be
No,
back up
you
in
see
a
the battle line to our right? We're not following the squirrels. We're moving to engage while not being shot.
Yeah, this will be a good push point for you guys.
We wait here, because they're setting up a firing line.
Let me see if I can... I only see 1 onion there.
You guys got the sniping
there's
on
a scale
Fox,
shot there too.
5 line? Like, are we clear to engage, or do you guys not have shots?
You should be clear to engage Fox 6. It's a scale shot and an onion.
I'm not worried about you. I'm asking the 3 assaults that are sitting back like babies.
Ah.
Okay. I'm going in, and I'm going hard left. And watch your right here, Andromeda.
We're coming to rip up the scale shot.
I was just saying, like, I wasn't gonna do much with the scale shot.
Yeah, but the rest of us can rip
Surprise!
it apart.
Ripped off something.
He lost his leg.
Alright, now on the onion.
Onion's open. Taken. Walking towards Battlemaster. If Lerms, just close it.
It's trying to kill a squirrel like an idiot.
Proximity. Man, this is just pure LRMs. 2 pure LRM assaults. Alright.
Fat nears half.
Also pure missiles.
Very nice, everybody.
Snubs. Hey. It's a piranha. It's terrifying.
Too many teammates in the way, I can't shoot the piranha.
Well, this has been one-sided, and our assaults are just now getting to the battle lines.
They didn't even reach the battle lines.
Yeah, they're still like in spawn. They're however getting harassed by lights. And kind of losing. Oh, a Moonwalker. Ooh.
That felt like a good push.
Yes, it was a very good
I might
push.
get to share my armor. We'll see, because there was not a lot of damage coming around that.
I just got locked.
ATM
Something to our right. Yeah, I don't know if the Kit Fox just tried to lock me or if something else is out here. I'm a little bit behind Incursus, Andromeda. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I've got 3 assaults. Very dead here.
I don't know, I could clip Incursus's leg.
Alright. You can clip more than that too. Last one I saw was Delta 4 Echo 4.
2 of them.
Ah! I shot a little too far to the right on the wall.
That's Pirate's Bane.
I just shot our allied Incubus arm off. Sorry, Mr. Incubus, I was shooting the pirate frame.
Traitor! Traitor!
Alright, where's this guy?
Can I shoot now, Joe?
So, I thought about saying something earlier about friendly fire damage, but then I realized it would probably just encourage you.
Hmm.
It's halved, yes?
No. No, it is not. It's full. But, the part that I was worried would encourage you is that you turn pink.
There's a no.
You are
Look
friendly
at the
fire.
thunderbolts on that, man.
Everything here, every single one of the enemy's assaults has been entirely learns.
Yeah.
Except
like-
for that Moonwalker.
No wonder our push went so well. They don't have any. They don't have any punch.
And we're all inside too, which makes it the funniest part.
He was just shut down in a corner, but I have a probe, so I was like, oh.
Holy smokes. So that was very one-sided.
Yes.
Now, the moment I get out of the Kit Fox, all the LRMs come around.
Every single one of them was Thunderbolts.
Yes. Well, at least there was a couple that were proper LRMs, but functionally, yes.
Say there's at least 2 alarms.
There were also ATMs, which makes it even funnier.
ATMs actually are fine on that map because they don't have a super high arc. It's just buildings.
It's just funny that most of their lance, or most of their company was entirely missiles.
There was like 4 LRM assaults, which is just unexpected.
You want to know the worst part about even if you'd been in the kit box?
What?
It wouldn't have mattered because that they wouldn't reach you 9 times out of 10 anyways.
This is true. Wouldn't have mattered because we won anyways.
All they needed to win that was a NARC chicken.
No, I don't think that would
And
have
to not
done
be
it.
inside.
Well, so being inside is fine, because unless you're firing out to like 800 to 1,000 meters, the LRMs don't arc high enough to hit the ceiling. So being inside is fine. It's just that they needed a front line, and they didn't have a front line. Like I saw the Moonwalker, and I saw the Orion, it was like about it for frontline. Like they were relying on things like their Vipers for frontline, and that doesn't work very well. Their lights broke off from their group pretty early, went to harass our assaults, and so they crumbled so quickly that our 4 assaults didn't make it to the front line. Like, they didn't participate, and we still crushed them.
They had time to participate. They just chose to be where they were.
Yes.
And they gave all of the food to the crab.
Yes. Yes, they did. Also, that was a very heavy match. There was like 4 or 5 assaults in the enemy team and 4 or 5 assaults in our team.
5 on each.
I am growing concerned that I may have crashed. Because the initiating drop spinny circle is not spinning.
Well, you're not in game.
Well, I mean, has it started? Obviously, I don't know these things.
I've just pressed the ready button.
Yep. I'll redo the thing. Been loading slowly anyway, so restarting's not the worst thing. But now we have 2 Brawl Mechs. How fantastic! And 2 high DPS light mechs. And by high DPS, I mean they make the enemy die.
I'm just looking for crits. That's all I want.
Yes.
Bells only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
So what's this dude in chat saying? Oh.
I'm guessing he's just fairly new to the game and is asking about the ranking system.
No, I mean Dutch is saying.
Oh no, he posted a mech build earlier. He's talking about it.
No, he's in the game.
Oh, he's in the game.
Yeah.
Oh hey, yes, he is in the game. Neat.
Dutch, turn off the damn stream. Screen cheating is not allowed.
There's one thing I've learned about MWO players. They don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is not a competitive game.
I thought that we re-readied, but I do not have the opportunity to join you. There's not like an AFK version of me in the game, right?
There is an
There
AFK
is
version
AFK
of you in the
version
game.
of you in the game. Is your mech considered deployed?
I think.
So you usually just have to select.
Yeah, like it wasn't showing me the rejoin option, but it's going now. Okay.
All right.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Ow.
Of course it would be Rublade.
We're very
Ow.
far behind, Notch.
I just got
You
triple
mean they didn't
doused.
just form up a glorious pity party on me?
Unfortunately, no. Furthest behind is me because I'm still walking towards the battle.
Well, thankfully the King Crab is actually faster than you, but that's not saying very much.
I mean, by the time I get to you, I might actually just be flanking the enemy if everyone keeps.
The NASCAR isn't super hard this time.
Yeah, but you guys
don't
are
do
in
that.
low. You guys are in the low ground murder spot, so.
I ran forwards because I knew they were going to assume we would go backwards. Which I was correct. They did assume we would go backwards.
Yeah, it's real unpleasant over here.
There was
You know what
3
we don't
assaults?
Mm-hmm.
have? Anybody in point?
No. There is currently nobody on point. I'm gonna go run on point. Someone got on point. Oh. It looks like there's exactly one.
Now everyone is rushing through the low ground to get on the point. Oh my god, just fan out, take shots. Ugh. I'm late to the game.
I don't
and
know
I'm
how
frustrated at
many
what I-
sniper builds we have is the problem.
It doesn't seem like a lot because everyone's all grouped out very hard.
Yeah.
Charger is back open.
Nice.
There's a police officer here. I would really like to not be burned in the back while going after him, but
We got 2 bogeys on Seismic Delta 5. They're coming down our ramp.
There you
There's a
are.
UAV next to ours. Nice.
I can't kill that UAV.
I'm gonna lose my right torso before I even manage to contribute anything.
There's a Splatstone Rhino coming from below.
They have given the entirety of the high ground to the enemy team.
This guy halved.
Column
He
coming
was
around this
halved.
corner.
He's not halved. He's just struggling.
Boy,
I'm coming to you, Nadja.
don't. There's snipers watching this. Do not come through that open spot because there's a Seraph and two PPCs.
That sounds like a
It's just not
good
worth
reason
it.
for me to come through. Cause
I'm
chaos.
sorry I was slow, Mel.
I picked a fight against a splat stone. I deserve to die.
I'm gonna climb this ramp on Echo 5 if I can. There's still the target over.
Their Seraph just jumped down. I'm still being targeted by that freaking Abaddon. And they have another PPC sniper in Echo 7 that's poking people in the back that are going after the Seraph. So everybody is going the same direction and being punished.
Seraph.
Screw you.
Watch that Mad Dog if you at 40s.
Seraph just got a lot of armor. But now we got a lot of mechs on it. Nice.
I've got 2 bogeys up top, Echo 6.
Understood. Navigating.
On top side, probably gonna need a hand pushing them.
Ooh. Alright, I'm jumping down. That's really bad.
Nice.
Did you get ever playing a support mech? Ah. It happens to us all. High ground.
Hello, Mr. Huntsman. I know where you are.
Light mech knows where you are at all times.
And I'm not in the light. Goodbye, Mr. Huntsman. I'm gonna drop on your head.
Your team had such a good positioning, then decided to throw themselves at you guys for no reason. Kinda, sorta, yeah.
Yep.
Like
I
we
was
walked
surprised
away from
because
the
they
high
had
ground.
amazing snipers. Yeah. They had amazing sniping position and then they just one by one decided to come play.
Yeah. I liked that moment the Seraph jumped down, the supernova. Because it saw me coming toward it and decided to shoot me. Then turned around to shoot me and gave its back to the entire team. It's quite satisfying.
Yeah, I found it very amusing because the two Abadons up at the top, or I guess the Abaddon and whatever the other trash can were both poking at me as I was crossing the field there. And the Seraph, I could see what he was doing. He was beaming guys over by where the trash cans were, and he watched the trash cans fire to his right. He's like, what are they shooting at? And I just see his mech slowly turn and look over at me. And I'm like, okay. Okay, you're paying attention to what other people are
doing. I like the slow turn. Yeah, you need some actual humans to play the game. So normally, yes, I do play it open. You can come and join. However, this is going to be my last match for the night, so I'm not gonna do people management or group management at this point in time. But we do play Mechwarrior every Monday, and of course in the Discord we have Mechwarrior gamers. So if you're looking for other people to play with, you can always hop on.
When are we gonna see? When are we gonna see you defeat Blueprints in like your first 2 or 3 attempts?
I'd be impressed if I managed to do that, because I don't know much about the game, and I've heard wild things.
Puzzles.
Puzzles. I do like puzzles. I like puzzles a lot.
I enjoy spoiler-free environment of watching someone come to understand something that they've been looking at for like the whole game, and they're like, oh. Those are good moments.
Yes, they are. Yeah, Mechwarrior is a game. Mechwarrior Online less. Mechwarrior 5 is a game where you really want to have human teammates for playing the game. Mechwarrior Online is perfectly fine solo. I mean, I usually play solo. I'm accustomed to playing solo. Though it is nice to roll with a group. It's always more fun. Games are always more fun with a group.
Don't forget, I think it's next week that the Spring Blossom Festival starts in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Alright.
Which means we also get Arch-Tempered Riddell.
Fancy. I did forget about that. But I must go back. Dude. Arch-Tempered Riddell. I'm looking forward to it. We can get plasma cannons even harder now. Soon.
I'm curious to see what the G rank armor or G type armor is going to be for that. G? Yeda?
I mean, it's supposed to be just like a higher tier version of the current one, right?
Yes, which I don't know what that's going to entail for this game, because this game's completely like flipped the skill system that I know on its head.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that just means we'll get better jewels, if there's going to be a bonus ability on top of the other ones.
I was thinking it would be like a whole tier upward. Like instead of it being tier 6, it'd be tier 7 or something.
Hey, Dutch is on our team this time.
I don't know, honestly.
Like that would break the UI pattern if that were true, but...
Was Dutch the one who was pecking on me? How rude!
Probably.
I don't know.
How dare you peck? Rude.
I don't know what build he was last game. I wasn't paying attention to the names.
He's in an OB this time. Can I shoot him?
No.
No.
It wasn't early to see shooting.
We don't shoot teammates regardless of how much you desire to.
You do actually get like matchmaker banned for that, just doing damage. The last time with you just clicking into the game and dealing like 30 damage to Nigel's back, we caught a 60-second matchmaker ban. If you do that again, like you're out for a day.
Your mic is broken. Last touch you, bro.
Better?
Yeah, you sound like you're underwater.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh, continuous beam.
I don't know what it is, but breaks my mic.
He was waiting. He actually took 6% off of me for that.
Oh yeah, I did.
That's because you have exactly 0% armor.
This is probably related.
Is it actually it's a lot of film fishing? Yeah, we're gonna play.
Delta 3. So there's a light, probably a light pack coming in behind.
Dutch, are you a comms man for the U.S. Army?
I'm not from America, so I wouldn't know, but yeah, something in MRL clicks over my mic. I don't know what to change in settings.
Looks like a Jenna or a Cicada.
We want to just turn around and gobble up the lights when they come.
Probably for the
We can
best.
do that.
Mediums inbound as well.
And Charlie 4 Delta 4 is one of the best places on the map anyway.
I don't see this guy anywhere. Where'd he go?
Yeah, missiles is really annoying.
There it is.
They're hanging around far side Delta 4.
Oh, it's an Atlas. Which means their crew is here? Yeah, I almost got SRM'd.
Something has lerms. Something has a lot of lerms, and they're angry at me.
I'm squirreling 2 of their assaults and a couple of their heavies over here, but... Oh, there's also
UAV above me. UAV above me.
It's a rack whacker. Man, summoner, he's fast.
We just keep backing away from these lights. They're gonna keep pop-tarting us around the edges and poking us until we lose components. This.
We don't have the range.
And now
You don't
they've
have
gained
the
the
range,
rock.
you have the armor.
Well, now that they have the rock, we can't push it either, because if we try to rotate around on the guys that are in the corner, we will get shot in the butt. So we have given them all the advantages that they need. So I'm not even going to bother fighting that. I'm going to go rotate elsewhere, because that's not worth my armor.
You just gave the hunchback. I am being focused way harder than I should be for any rational mech pilot. Okay, that... I don't know how a teammate's alive. Yes, look at me, man.
Yeah, I took 800 damage in the time it took me to just fire 4 times.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, we just keep rotating around, so...
This Atlas is just camping me here.
It'd be nice if one of these assaults would, walk up this ridge and shoot in the back.
It'd be real nice.
There we go. One of them finally did.
There we go.
Ooh, this is rough. It's 4-4, but it's rough.
There's a blood asp in the center where you're looking.
Yeah, I was wondering where that
lost the
came
lead to
from.
Nothing. Okay, I'm down.
Ooh, hello, you're right here.
Now it just comes down to if our guys that are rotating around can get in behind them, or they're gonna keep managing to steal the march on us.
I mean, our guys are trying to circle around a force that's just faster than all around.
Please be open CT. He's fresh.
It's also that insufferable Jenner.
This guy's also fresh. They have so many freshies. I was in the air. Oof. So that that didn't go well.
Oh god, no. That force that the enemy had that just kept rotating around, like, they had enough light mechs that were doing the peeky pokies that the assaults can't just walk away from it and let them chip away.
Oof. That makes sense.
I'm not slow in the king crab, but like, there was nothing I could do to get away from that, so I just turned and engaged their warhawk. Need a good Llama Lynch build.
What does that even mean?
I mean, a build for a Llama Lynch.
Okay. Alright. Well, we're going to be winding it down here. And so I want to say thank you everyone for stopping by. It has been a great time. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Specifically, we do Mechwarrior Mondays on, well, Mondays, and it is open, so you guys can come and join if you guys wish to do so. The best place to get involved and generally keep up with everything is in the Discord, link in the description below. But make sure to check back tomorrow for our next wave of content. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later. Send you guys off to visit another RTS gamer who's playing some Tempest Rising. I'll see you guys there.